teams are going to DI. I'm finishing my sandwich here. I only finished eating.
HALLO.
Took me some time to get out of bed. I woke up like 45 minutes ago. But I'm here. Game hasn't started. 15 minutes left. Good. Velvet Man into 30 months. Twist sticks next to this. Appreciate that. I also, very important story. Yesterday, at like 4 AM, right? I installed new NVIDIA graphics drivers, and my entire PC melted. It's not even exaggerating. Like, it fucking went down, and I can't even reinstall Windows on. So I'm on my backup PC. It's like, what the fuck happened, you know? I have no idea, because last time I could figure out my hard drive was crashed, which SSD is like disappeared, which just like happens, you know, but now I don't even know what it is. I think the motherboard is like, so fuck, actually. I bought this PC pre-built, most PC I've ever bought by far, and it fucking died twice in like 4 months. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Something's really wrong with your hardware? I think so, yeah. Fucking twice though. That's Linus for a PC? Yeah, no. The reason I bought this pre-built PC before that crashed, I forgot what it was though. How did the other one die? The original, I don't know how it died actually. Yeah, I don't remember how it died actually. I think it was just really old, outdated, but I'm not entirely sure. Have I ever built my PC myself? Well, not without any help at all, but I have built my own PC. Yeah. A little bit of help, sure. I spilled water and GPU fan was broken. Oh yeah, I remember that. That might have been it. I broke the GPU spilling water on it. That was a really old. I bought it a year ago? Nah, it wasn't that long. It was when I moved here, which was in after summer last year. Super fucked. Sending it to the repair shop again. I don't know if they fucking charge me, dude. It's their PC, you know. I have to send it to the repair shop. I don't know, it might be a little bit more scuffed stream today, by the way, chat. I don't know. You guys will notice a drop in quality, but I don't think it should be that bad. Let's go to Reddito. After Reddito. There's a big game lined up, boys. OG vs Tundra, it's gonna be chill watching that. GeoGuesser's coming back. Wordle's coming back. Framed is coming back. Co-casters are coming back. Everything's coming back. Team Bald is coming back soon enough when we start playing. That's dope.
I would help fix PC, but you will judge my Pepe Discord pick again, Zero.
Yeah, I don't know. This one ain't fixable. Like, if I start the PC, right, and I go to the Windows safe mode bullshit, and I can't recover the PC, I can't uninstall everything and reinstall Windows. I can't even install Windows through the internet, a new one. Like, I can't do anything. Then it's fucked, right? I think. I've never encountered an error like that. Team Secret's meme game is insane. When you're playing as Nisha the first game of the DPC. Oh, this is gonna be funny actually. This is not my PC, so I gotta be careful how. Alright. Epols gaming set for SEA DPC looks pretty good. What is this? Roti Kanai. Burger Broodmother. Ooh. Get me out already. Herbal. KFC, Pizza Hut, and Burger King, a few sponsors that SEA DPC was able to secure. I believe didn't have any food sponsor for a few. That's dope actually. I would love to have a food sponsor myself one day. I can fucking have free food. There's something special about having free food instead of having to pay for it. It always tastes a little bit sweeter. Caliente, más caliente. Más caliente. Fog. Good one, well. Wait, how could they have all three, by the way? Isn't it? Not the same time, I guess. Good one, Valve. What is the cost of a refresher shard? A smart way I can get this kind of without having to spend money on more levels. Made my boyfriend a chessboard for Christmas. Sculpted a little Dota character as the. Actually, a lot of effort. He sculpted them, didn't even 3D print them. Must be so boring, actually. Sculpt like 4 of the same like knights. Weekly updated meta heroes. Let's see if I agree on this. Grow up, Naga down, Ursa up, Slark up, Anti-Mage up. That's Carry, Lina. I mean, Lina carry is a bit. Mid Huskar is up, which is very strange. He's countering everything, guys. I don't know.
Hey,
Hero actually counters every hero.
Hope you feel good.
I feel alright. Off lane, sure. Where is Doom? Where is Doom? What kind of meta bullshit is this? Dog shit. I'm telling you, it's dog shit. Ah, goes all the way to Herald. Maybe the Herald players are playing Doom, guys. Herald's meta is like completely different. Vector, Klinks, Jug. What the hell is this? Fudge, mid. Some completely different heroes. Offlane. Not a single one aligns. Yeah, that's weird. I feel like Doom should. It's just bad. Having the. I know it sounds super elitist. Having the immortal bracket all grouped up is dog shit, because I'm telling you, the top 500 immortal is different from the top 5,000 immortal in terms of meta and in terms of brain. It just is. There's no shot. This Doom hero, I've seen it first picked, first banned every game for the past 2. Actually, any S4 co-cast? I could ask. No shot. Bro, play with some delay? Nah, that's boring. Might as well go watch a YouTube video. If you guys want to watch Dota content, go watch a YouTube video. I know some streamers do. Dobson did for a while. I don't know if he still does, but I feel like it's like watching a fucking YouTube. Let's see here. So I'm on my backup PC, so a little bit slow with things. But we're the official co-streamer. Official, I said that. Said it in the title. Now I'm on Microsoft Edge. Odd Frogs have sound. EGL.
Confident character and how he wants to approach things as well.
Watch the
MR test. You play here if you
sponsors
like. There's a lot of things
for free.
To the team that maybe not didn't gel.
Without getting paid. Fog.
I think DM
That's good, man.
character, he will be able to, like, if he's told, can you play this hero? We need it for this game. He's not
We are
against these. You know what? I'll try.
looking at the first game, by the way, guys.
Player-wise, outside of the heroes, outside of the MMR, the rank and all this, I think the change-up is just
Wikipedia.
allowing OG potentially to be a little bit more free and flexible
Wikipedia.
in what allowed OG in, back in the old days of
If you know what I'm
have the
saying.
freedom to do what they wanted to win a couple of TIs. So I think they are just kind of bringing themselves back into kind of a more open playbook once again. I've said that already with GG, and now that
Okay, let's see what we got here. Western Europe. Learn today, boys. OG versus Tundra in 3 minutes. The TI final, some people predicted happening. Liquid vs Secret, that's a really dope one too, right after. Because it's Nisha joined Liquid, right? From Secret. And now we get to see who was right, who was left. Gonna be dope.
I guess a little bit of positive.
A little bit of chilling. Gonna play some GeoGuessr between the game. But maybe a co-caster and stuff.
Weaknesses. Okay, well, Wraith Pack got nerfed. I don't think that was the only part of their playstyle, though. I mean, they're
Look
very
at 33,
smart
grew a
team.
beard.
Like, if anything, like if I have to theorize,
That's the
maybe winning
depressed
TI
beard.
for them a
I have
little
nothing
bit.
to live for
I
after
don't
winning
know,
TI
like,
beard.
They've always struck me as a group of five.
I wouldn't
that
know.
say that they love playing, they love
I
grinding,
didn't
they love
TI.
talking about Dota. Like if
They always have to
if they
scrunch
got
sacks
complacent,
though.
maybe
Kinda
they fall
funny.
short on this DPC season. If they did not, then their
In
minds
reality,
still
he'd be up here,
pretty
you know?
beast. Their minds are
Fully
like
up here.
machines.
Make full screen? Of course. Why is my voice different? I'm on my backup PC. That's why maybe something is a little bit different.
That's what TI gets.
I guess that's true. That's true. But no, I don't think this is going to affect them too much. I already mentioned the patch. I think if you look
The
at
ability arena between the games. If you have a lot of times, then yeah. Yeah, they even make Saxa smaller or something. It's weird. I don't know what's up with that.
Super powerful. So auras, again, different auras are now more powerful than the ones
What do you
before.
think about Nisha carry? Well, I don't think anything yet. We'll see what happens after today. He might play mid anyway.
For Tundra, I would be very surprised if they were just top 2, unless the TI effect, which other teams all just study TI so much that they're like, wait, this is how they find it. This is how they crack the code. So for Tundra, they can't just replicate what they did at TI. They still need to.
No
evolve,
camp today? Of course there is.
but
Of course.
I think they've already got that baseline, which is miles ahead of anyone else. Like, I think we remember the finals. It was a.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a.
Bam.
We all remember that. Or maybe some people don't want to remember, but
Hoodie
most
day
of
for
us
sure.
do.
Second series.
I like this hoodie. I've watched
What
it.
about I
Just
guess
leave it in this
historical
room and-
times that they've gone up against
This room is
each
always so
other,
fucking
OG
cold,
and
isn't it?
Tundra, how is that sort of
Good
played
to
out?
use it.
Is it something that feels pretty even T, or we heavily favoring one team over the other?
Well, actually,
Oh, so these guys got EU DPC. Nat T and Sheepstick, they used to do SA DPC or some shit like that. Whatever shit had like fucking 5 to 10k viewers. Now they're on the big stage. EU DPC. Hundreds of thousands.
Happy Monday morning from the US, my streamer.
Hey, Grzimmer, thanks 17 months, appreciate it. I wonder, SEA DPC, sorry. I wonder what happens to, I wonder what happened to all the other accounts. What about Shiva or not?
OG was able to do it. It doesn't look great though, but again, they are the TI champs.
They also
OG,
did
they
China
have
DPC?
DM.
Yeah.
I'd like to think it should be an even battle.
Yeah, and
Heated
then we can
Shiver.
also have a bit of a chat about the heroes that you guys might be seeing, even though it
Very.
is day one
Kinda-
in Western Europe.
kinda
we've
reminds
had
me of
China already
Mac
previously.
Miller.
They've had 4 days. They're sort of developing their own meta, and they've had their heroes.
I literally saw him wearing the same
Is
outfit.
that a similar thing
in a
that
music
we'll see
video,
here?
5 minutes ago.
I think especially in this series we're going to see hopefully some crazy drafts because I think like OG have typically always had a very large.
Do you enjoy playing with Tigo? I don't mind Tigo. No. Nice.
DM who also has a very wide pool. I mean, he himself said like going into this they're gonna.
OD Pixel said he was
they're gonna make
invited, but
people
they
unprepared
declined.
with
They will
moves,
do
their
Div
draft
2
heroes they
remotely.
play.
Damn, what does that
Showed
mean?
off, like, his flexibility.
Maybe he just wants to spend some time at home, you know?
We wanna make
I think that's alright. And then go to the major.
against us, we have
Sweeter
to
deal.
handle our back, maybe
Music a bit loud. Everyone's dancing.
And I'm
Lower.
excited, like when they're going into that with a huge focus on draft, that makes me excited for the heroes they're gonna pick.
Yeah, hub-wise though for OG, BZM and Uragi, they actually haven't played any leaner in the
Lowered.
last 8 days or so. So
You don't need to practice them.
I know you don't have to, I know you don't
Relax
have to,
here.
but it's
Oh,
more
really?
like they're playing so many other heroes. So
He wants to
it's
cast
the
Team
idea
Bald?
that
Of
they're
course,
already
he's smart,
expecting
guys. He's
to be
smart.
bad.
He wants
So
to
then
cast the
Zeke
Team
can
Bald
pick up
games.
other
Yeah.
things, you know, bringing out a cheeky little Tinker
Or-
Club. Uragi's tried playing a couple Meepo games. Again, not expecting it to be picked, but it's just OG just
Oh,
respecting
Peepo.
what other regions have already done and gone, let's maybe put that on pause for a second. Let's prepare
Why are betting
ourselves
sites
to have that
sponsoring?
versatility.
Betting sites were always
How would you
sponsored.
describe OG's playstyle?
He as far as
prior to DM
the
and
controversy was more
DM
like
coming
them
in?
sponsoring TI because TI used to be Valve only.
Prior
Changed
to
it.
it was predictable due to the fact that
Changed
Mars
it a
Hero
bit.
was 3 or 4 heroes, and he even said it himself multiple interviews. He played 3 heroes really well.
Alright guys,
Maybe
before you guys
not
see the
as
teams now, who's gonna win? OG
good, but it's
or
not as great as
Tundra?
fine-tuned. So I think
TI winners?
OG is just going to be an open play.
Because I heckin' love OG and I think OG wins every game playing, even if they lose.
Kind of unique styles, and I don't really want to try and guess what they're going to do. I just want to be excited.
They're flowers.
But it will be a lot more free than.
Kinda wanna look at their main.
Yeah, that's another thing, right? Like you
Everyone's
have
saying.
Tiger, who really
Hey, I'm gonna say that
does good in Dark
Tundra
Mode.
is better. OG have a new team, but
OG.
mention.
Podcasts about how like Amar's hero pool didn't always complement.
They have the
Tiger
Dimitri
like, fully, like, it was
Gorgc
more about we have to focus hard
Standard.
on
Well, not
Amar
standard, sorry.
being, like, this
New
other carry in
offlaner.
offlane,
DM
and
for-
focus on having his game be good. I think DM with how he's attacked this
thing.
and the map.
It scares me.
I mean, I knew we can win the whole thing, but I never thought it's gonna be this easy.
How was it that easy? First series of the year, taken to the TI champions. Hashtag lock mine. Can't scroll more, I have to log into my Twitter. No more posts by them. I don't think Tundra have Twitter game really, so I'll try it though. Nothing on Tundra Twitter, I'd say. We're gonna for those of you that haven't seen me watch these games before. What we do usually, no delay, right? What we do usually is watch it. Little bit more chill vibe overall, but we bring a pro player sometimes to co-cast with us a little bit. And deeper insights. Oh wait, give me a second. My man Tebest came in back. Dude, I thought Tebest was gone for a while. I was like, where did he go? Comes back with the 25 gifted subs. Holy moly, dude. Look at my man right there, boys. Appreciate it a lot, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Thought you were gone. I was like, damn, that's...
Going into TI, like I heard Puppy talking about.
Hope he's alright. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, the best. Best of them all. So, what was it? Yeah, so I wanted to say series odds. Oh wow, Tundra are huge favorites according to gambling. Don't gamble, by the way. Say that a few times because I don't want you guys to fall into the trap of thinking it's easy money, because it's not. Only thing it's easy money for are the gambling companies that take a cut. They play with worse odds. The one other thing. Oh yeah, so we are. Yeah, OG are favorites. OG are favorites. So the way it works, if you call our number, then your favorites. I was gonna say something. Yes, we watch a little bit more chill vibe. Have some pro players joining, and in between the games, we play some GeoGuessr maybe or something. We check out the Twitter of the teams. Better Liquipedia updates. Honestly, it's just a better coverage than the guys. I'm just gonna say it outright. This is more in depth, more personal towards the teams as well. We have the literally team members coming on our stream, casting the games.
Whoa.
That's what we do. Spicy Jam, thanks for 17 months. Quacksu, thanks for the 12 months. Cookie PhD, Grizimmer, thanks for 17 months. Nosquids. Impulse, gifted a sub, thanks. Velvet Man, 30 months. Twistix. Dali, IILR, Astronautical, Guide Core. Thanks, boys. Good. We had Skeeter on 9 on our stream. Two of the players that are playing today a few weeks ago, talking about their TI win. It's a pretty fun stream, honestly. McPoodle, kind of, thanks for 2 months. It kind of flew under the radar a little bit, but it was a dope stream. I had fun. Imagine winning TI and being an underdog. I can kind of understand why. People are just thinking like, hey yo, you can only win with Wraith Pack. I think the only thing that matters is how much they've practiced the past few. I know, for instance, Jews don't celebrate Christmas, so maybe Netta has practiced more than the others. I don't know. 33? I don't fucking know. There's that. My analysis, that's all I got, you know. It's possible that actually I won't generalize it. Some or we say in general. I think he's been playing. RZ, holy shit, 24 months, tier 3 subbing.
2 years with my baby. I love you so much, my Gorgc. Please be my sugar daddy less than 3.
He being your sugar daddy. I don't know about that. Tier 3 subbing 24 months. Oh, good brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, Marzi. Donos were hidden. They're showing now. So I have a few new goals for the stream, by the way, guys. Notifications not showing on screen? Yeah, I fixed that up. I have a few new goals for the stream I thought of yesterday while laying in bed, couldn't sleep. So, there's two goals. One is adding AI TTS. I want to add AI TTS, so we have some new voices to Dono and resub with, just for fun, you know. Old man, it can make some fun, more fun Donos. That's something new. And the second one, I can't think of. I had an idea earlier. Is it loud for you guys? I don't know. When I wear my hoodie, I can't tell. Could be good. I don't really hear that much.
Baby Gorgc Morris, Gorgc Morris, Gorgc Morris.
Kinda loud. Ooh, draft starting, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Boy. What's his hand here? Okay. Move our camera a little bit here. Still haven't woken up before 2 PM to get a haircut, by the way. Past 2 weeks. Struggle. Enigma, Brood, Mirana ban. They're banning the TI heroes, guys. Same heroes. Monkey King ban and Enigma. That's some weird bans, but okay.
Can you stream team board games with a delay?
That I cannot, Joe Badora. I wish I could. It would be funny, but I'm not allowed. Thank you, Marzi, for another 4 bits, man. Appreciate it. Arrow, thanks for the 7 months. Poodle, Waxow, thanks. Ooh, player cam.
Consider yourself a child of God.
Marzi gifted another sub. Thank you, Marzi. Appreciate it, man.
I know in the past.
With the banana slammer jammer.
DM about his Doom in a game where he like kind of got abandoned.
Wait, why do I still have the Nord command?
It's Doom.
Not sponsored by Nord anymore.
Getting abandoned because I'll just go to the jungle. I'll eat some creeps. I'll just recover. And like he's like, if they're on me, that's fine because my team will be doing stuff. Yeah, like he's very trustworthy of his team. That was not the right word. Whatever.
No.
Trusting.
Faith.
He's trusting. There you go. Good. Go on. Move on.
Moving on to the Beast and the Rubik. The Rubik we have seen absolutely spectacularly performing over in the China region too.
Yeah, so the
Rubik Beast. Well, that does seem like a OG Tundra pick, I mean. Right there, we got the 33 Beast and a Rubik, sure. The Doom first pick, by the way, not too surprising, obviously, but I saw DM play it the other day. He likes it a lot offlane. Also here you can flex everywhere, like basically support mid. I don't know about mid anymore, it used to be mid. But support offlane carry is all fine.
That you can't ever do both of them. Or the second one is you
got the Hoodwinkle.
And you just push through them.
We don't talk about her. Terrible pick.
Contribute to early fights. And that's why I really like Tundra's
trying to distract the enemies and stuff.
Rubik, they set
How dare they?
Beastmaster occupies your jungle. He always take towers.
Trying to fix all my. Oh, sorry guys. I cuffed it up. I don't know where it is now. Where did it go? Do you guys even see anything?
He can never run in. There's a roar. And also he'll be conceding a lot of maps.
Oh.
I think. A nice
where did my
thing
go?
As a response to Doom yet? So already Tundra thinking about Doom whilst other teams maybe haven't been thinking about it. As
I swear it disappeared.
Also kind of fits their playstyle like around.
I have no browser.
Now we mentioned that them as a team, something they would do often was play like
you what, mate?
long-range nuke heroes that play off of vision.
Eating about. All right, I'll open a new one, I guess.
Beastmaster, who's going to be putting out those hawks and.
But the audio is coming in. Oh my god, I need to delete it from the task manager, I think.
Can then commit when you find
Tours, Mr. Streamer.
I know.
Thanks for the streams.
It just crashed or something. I don't know. What if this PC also crashes like the other one, guys? What the terrifying. Closed unexpectedly. No shiznit it, brother.
But also allowing Skidder to play a more.
Didn't miss anything. Banned Naga. They're banning all the Skidder heroes. Naga, even CK, dude. I haven't seen anybody play CK.
Tundra here, maybe Morphling as well could be an option. It just depends where Tundra wants to go with their carry.
What's a good hero against Doom, though? That's the question. Whenever I play against Doom, I just despair. I think Ursa is okay. I pick Ursa a lot.
Don't worry.
Be a hero for Tundra.
He has all the heroes, but those are definitely like I think his.
Gotta remember, could still be flex. Put Doom safe laning against Beast. Eat his boar. No cares. Not so bad. Could still be flex. Put Doom safe. Ooh! Holy shit, this is the tier 3 sub day. The best gifting 25 sub day.
From the mainstream, my man.
Ooh, thanks for the 50 months, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. That's a long time. Big time, so. Thank you, brother. Doom is 0-6 in China DPC. What the fuck? That is crazy.
It's so good.
Thank you, Wook.
Lina just ignored.
Yeah.
I feel like teams will be
It's
thinking about it.
refreshing.
Yeah.
I only use light mode on Edge, guys, because it's on the second browser. I mean, it's the second
Or picked.
web browser, yeah.
Whatever game.
Hornet, thanks for the 67 months. What is this, like super
Will I
long
get a
resub day?
5-year sub badge before I need a 6-year one?
Like we saw Morphling.
Hornet, maybe, I don't know. I need to get a 5-year badge. Yeah, you're not wrong. Shit. But it's, if I put one out now, it's just gonna be boring ones.
Wow.
I gotta think of something. Canson, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you. Oh.
Okay, so what are they gonna do with this ban? I mean,
Was I wrong about Doom the entire time?
Play-wise from Tundra, they can still put the Rubik on 5. We've seen Snaking playing it in some of his pubs. They're going to keep it open. They're second pick. So after this ban, they need to enter the next phase with a pick as well. Most likely going to be really...
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good.
Anonymous is gifting bruh a sub. Thanks, man. Your community is very bad. 2 years and no one's gifting a sub. I think we have awesome gifters in our community. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just trying to bait.
Consider yourself a child.
Trying to bait them into gifting a sub.
I would never make you do something you don't want to do.
Yeah. Something I like about OG's heroes is just that because of how DM is, it means that if this hoodwink is on pause 4, it can rotate onto mid. Like with the
China, they use Rubik Aki lift to counter Doom. Do you mean shard lift? Ally. Oh yeah, you mean ally, yeah. That's an interesting way to counter Doom. I don't dislike it actually. Domirito, that's tier 1 sub.
Protecting that carry, protecting the heroes they've already got. And this is a perfect example of Tundra using that 5th ban in their draft.
I don't know if I like this hand in the middle, but
Phoenix. It's like, of course,
alright.
The Phoenix and OG, they can play heroes in different roles.
Where's the sub alert audio from? You consider yourself a child of God? It's from a YouTube video of some guy pretending to be an African warlord in COD lobbies, basically.
Yeah, Phoenix is hype and Snaking really good at it.
Walked away to make coffee and I missed another bruh moment, sad. Don't worry, there will be 100 more bruh moments. There's one, see, I gave him a new one. I forgot. I mentioned African warlord. Lina, Ricky, oh, these guys are picking like my pubs at least. OG are picking exactly like my pubs. So let's see if my pubs were right.
Going into this DPC, like everyone was playing it in pubs. They were playing it offlane, they were playing it pause 4, they were playing it pause 5. Like, I think
Ricky, conceptually, the cloud is actually broken. But his laning and stuff are kinda weak, and his overall contribution to teamfights can be low if things go bad. But overall, damn this hero. Spaceru gifted 5 subs, my motherfucking man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Spaceru.
But
However,
the thing with the OG lineup is, I'm a bit worried.
There's DM, the new offlaner. No more Amar Cam, guys. Sitting in the darkness.
They don't have to be forcing the map.
Cam facing his chin. Where is it, dog?
A big enough group to scare OG from playing on the sleep dart, right? You've already mentioned, like, but then we're out to Ricky. But and then if it's, let's say, a Lina carrying a Ricky 5, because often in EU pubs at least, Ricky's been the 4 or the 5. So if this is your lane, I don't know how great it's going to be.
Puppy's in a private lobby right now.
It can be annoying.
Pracking, I guess. They have a game later today.
You're not going to ever push out the heroes. You might annoy them a little bit, but you're never going to go, we've won this lane. So I think Tundra is going to be pretty happy seeing the opening from OG. That if they just keep drafting for like grouping, like
yeah, I'm hoping not to get that laggy thing again. Oh, I'm already doing it. Oh, wait, what happened? I think it happened again. Yeah, it T-toured again. Give me a second, guys. I don't know why this is happening.
It really boils down to the same point.
Microsoft Edge disappears.
Let me guess.
That is my.
Consider yourself a child.
I don't know, I have to restart it again, I think. I don't know what's going on. This is my backup PC, so.
Go for Spectre.
Weird. I'm gonna restart it, guys. It's gonna be very fast, though. I guess I'm not allowed to do anything on my second tab. And I just leave this open, right? That's the best thing I can do. Let's try it, see if that works.
yeah, you prefer that?
Yeah. Now that I see like the Spectre.
Hate when this happens. Oh my god.
Matchup, like,
the cringe. Let's see if it's the highest quality.
Heroes to enable Lina to play that way. So they kind of need to.
Official co-stream, Monka.
Press his horn. Manta, Abasha,
Spectre, what the hell?
Really, do much into that, so I think this is now just gonna be.
What is this about?
I wouldn't even mind
Fuck.
seeing, like, the Doom goers
I mean,
carry,
Spectre theoretically pretty decent against Lina and Doom, not the best against Hoodwink. I don't know about this pick.
Why is Trent still uncontested while it's a first phase ban in other regions?
Herald Meta was right, yeah. True. Why Trent is on? I don't know actually, because it's very contested in pubs too. I would guess it's just very team specific. That's just my guess. These guys are like Tundra had their own little meta at TI too, right? So OG are literally picking all the meta heroes. They could have picked Treant.
You see Tundra already banning out the Viper, respecting the fact that both Tiger and DM can play.
Let's see.
The free. If OG has that flexibility,
Where's Shiver? I don't know actually.
The carry role.
Can I check Shiver Twitter?
DM, like Timbersaw-esque hero. Sure, it's not perfect into Sunray. Rubik can annoy you a little bit, but some hero just to set the pace of the game, to force the entire tempo to be around this one hero.
Hasn't tweeted anything about this at least.
To open the map, because when you pick Spectre like this, you need to.
I read this wrong, guys. I was like,
movements, so that Spectre can farm behind.
what tab is that? I'm really afraid to mess with the tabs now.
Then Spectre doesn't farm as efficiently.
Like I knew.
Like
I read this one wrong.
If they're not the ones making these,
I was like, oh wow.
Annoying Tundra,
Team Bald Major. It's a red too. I was like, Bald Major.
And get their draft
First major is Lena Major, then Berlin, and then a Bali. I might go to the Berlin one. It would be cool to go to Bali one, but I might go to Berlin for fun, you know?
None of OG's picks are forcing Tundra to
say hello.
Too heavily.
Yeah, Tundra like very nice, aggressive.
ESL too. I'm pretty cool with ESL.
Like,
Last time
now,
we were,
when a fight starts, they're gonna see everything,
we went.
and when
They
you're with a core like Lena,
they hooked us up a bit.
sucks, obviously,
It's dope.
You die.
Yeah.
So
I'm
like,
just sad.
you're starting a fight,
They didn't get
see
more
everyone,
this DPC.
and
PGL got like everything. EU.
help jump with the
But I'm
Spectre,
sad for ESL.
would, like,
They're good too.
find out their aggression for me, or like how they want to execute their fight.
They're
'Cause
probably
right now, they
Tusk,
don't really
man.
have it. I mean, you're gonna be able to like
Are you winning,
come
son?
in with
Cheesy 9 mid heroes.
you know, if
Am
you
I
just set up
winning?
well,
I don't
they're
know.
just gonna kill it.
I'm doing okay, I think,
Like,
overall.
Beastmaster usually goes like a BKB or something. He doesn't.
We're,
really get until like 2-3 items down the line.
We're chilling.
So right now, yeah, I feel like Spectre's gonna be kind of on an island by herself in these fights, and I would like to see them pick something else with a bit more jump.
Let's not touch this
Who has
tab, guys.
better draft?
Again, it's OG.
So far, I don't know. I have to see the last pick. OG picked all the meta heroes, like I said. So in the pub, I would say OG, right? But Tundra has like Beast, Spectre, like all this stuff can like 5-man and group up and fuck them up.
Or they're just gonna
I want to see how the last pick brings it together because it's very important. Tundra have last pick, so they can counter pick the enemy mid like severely and maybe win off that.
Still leaning a little bit more.
If they do, they win, of course.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I just want.
There's Quap, so what do you counter Quap with? You have 30 seconds to pick, pretty.
Spectre. I mean, between Doom and
Do
like
you
Silver Edge
pick?
Lena, they have the tool like
Quap
they have
of
the ability
Pain.
to be able to kill a Spectre in the fights. You just it's the big problem comes when you
I don't know.
to allow you to fight everything like the egg.
Hey.
Stuff, but then you have
Sure, there's
the
something.
roar from
Maybe
Beastmasters, which
Pugna?
is
Nah.
BKBs.
It's a carry Lena,
Like
by the way.
God. So it's kind of nice
Hey, man.
that they have Queen
A lot of
Pain,
subs and resubs today. Thanks, boys.
3
What's up? Maybe people are tuning in now.
Gorgc.
They can hate solo queue.
They can't.
They're coming in for the
That's true. That's true.
They can't. They don't have that much.
For
team
the
fight,
DP
honestly.
official
Target,
DPC cast.
stuns on
These
Tundra.
nuts with $3. Thanks, man. Emboj there, Buboko, Larry Wister, Lion Kick. Thanks,
I
man.
anonymously gifted
Really,
a sub
Kayla?
to D's nuts, but you didn't read it out. Now I have to double down on D's nuts. Could you please say D's nuts?
Wait, let me see. Domirito, Plimpy, Kansen, Hornet. Dude, where did you gift the D? I'm looking. Sir Newman, thanks, man. Daspy, thanks for 3 months. I guess it wasn't today.
Turbo egg.
He's nuts. Daspy, thanks for the 23 months. Of course, I'll say it. Can't find any. I feel like that would be a good voice line.
I think for OG, it's how do they prevent this?
Hey, I missed it, I guess. Okay, Dragon Knight. Well, that's like a 2012 classic counter to Quap, I guess.
Disjointed, but I don't mean it in a bad way. Just it's like it's a lineup.
Segmented, you mean?
Yeah, like it doesn't look like it should win games.
I'm not sure if I like it though.
And
I would say that I prefer OG's draft just purely. I mean, I really don't like the Quap hero so much. But purely on like what's meta with Doom and Lena, I would usually prefer OG's draft. But looking at Tundra, overall they have a very like cohesive draft, you know? It looks like a draft from 2 patches ago, but it's still fine, you know?
If you can get there.
Yeah,
They might have a little bit low DPS. Yeah, I agree with that. They have low DPS in their pick, maybe. Dragon Knight's not high DPS, Spectre's not super high DPS.
They have a little bit less of that.
OG without Amara are better. We'll see, I guess. I mean, it's kind of hard to top last year's results, guys. They won like 2 majors or whatever. Like,
I refuse.
yeah. I'm not sure if it's gonna be that easy to say that OG are better now.
Alright. Well, 1 out of 2 of our...
Looks like a pro draft, and OG looks like a pub draft. Yeah, something like that.
Prediction,
A little
and
bit.
we'll see if our casters are willing to do the same. As we jump into game 1, it's Tundra versus OG with B-Cup and Lacoste.
Thank you very much. Coming into game number
Where
one.
the hell are they standing in? Oh, it's a green screen.
Have been pacing around. Excited for some Dota here. Excited for you know, some TI caliber Dota.
Man, they have to cast standing up. Damn, dude. EGL, come on.
Better way to start the season, to start the tour than Tundra.
I think I will favor Tundra's lineup a little bit more. Just purely on the fact that it looks like, you know, a team draft. It looks like a team draft. But maybe OG can make the wonky shit work. Some casters definitely prefer standing casting. Yeah, I think it's better for you. I bought this standing desk specifically so I could stand and stream sometimes, so I don't ruin my back. And I've only done it like twice. Leafy, thanks so much, man. Thank you, brother. Move the cam to a nice spot. Where should we move him? I mean, the best spot was here, I think, last time. But it looks weird when I'm here.
Hello, Gorgc. Keep up the great content. Hugs from Brazil.
Come to Brazil. All Tiger, thanks for 5 months. Appreciate it.
Someone to sustain throughout the mid lane, the spam that Queen of Pain brings. And one of the reasons why they decided to go with Queen of Pain is limited amount of lockdown. They have Beastmaster Roar, Rubik's Lift, so Tundra needed some kind of a low cooldown stun.
Swap in my hero on current meta? Not really, but I've seen it in a few pubs, so I wouldn't say it's not meta. You know? I don't know what I just said. I wouldn't say it's not meta at all.
Yeah, it's definitely.
But I will say that the meta is probably gonna get defined within the next week or two, you know? Like, we don't know, nobody knows what the meta is. Not a huge patch has come, but there has been a patch since DI, so. Can you talk some pros, cons, DM versus ATF? That does sound like I could do that. I could definitely do that. But the game just started, so we can do it later. My first game is not for another 3 weeks or so. It's after Div 1 is finished, then Div 2 starts. So in about 3 weeks.
Or minus 15 seconds, so you have that more often. Looking at
They changed the format.
Saxa will be playing with the 33, pretty standard, you know. These two guys, I don't think
nice
they
block by 9.
Really
The last is 2.
33 on his classic Zoo hero, and we're gonna see the spam coming out from the Beastmaster, starting with the Wild Axes, and yeah, this is a tri lane.
Oh boy, Saxa getting tri-laned here. He's gonna die. And a pause. Sound lag. Okay, it's lag.
In pubs, but seems like Saxa is gonna be.
Bro, there's no way you're Div 2. I've been Div 2 for like a year, dog. I got Div 2 and I stayed Div 2.
Jumping in with the blink strike from
Except for the little hiccup with the close qualifier. But TeamSpeak, it's a surprising amount of teams that use TeamSpeak in 2023. It's 2023, Jesus. Surprising amount. Like, I was shocked. Like,
you think Sox is dead?
I was shocked that when EG was using it like 2 years ago, and that was 2 years ago. How are they still using it?
All right, well, you know what? First game of the year for Western Europe. I'm gonna ask chat.
What's the benefit of using TeamSpeak for Discord? I don't get it.
No, one if you like pressing one.
You can host your own TeamSpeak and low latency.
All right, you know what? That's fair.
I guess you host directly on a server, right? And Discord you have to host on some other server that's less reliable. Maybe.
See if it works out. We'll see what they can do with it. And taking a look here over.
I use Skype, Giga Chat. That'll be funny. Everybody get in the Skype call. Gonna gank top lane.
Gonna be screaming a lot down here.
This is definitely not a killer lane for Tundra. It's more about the sustain.
TeamSpeak is not a sponsor, I think.
And looking at the items, Tundra.
Am I following all 3 series today? At least 2, depending how long they drag, but maybe all 3, yeah, because they're just best of 2s, right? I don't think they're best of 3s. No, wait, they are best of 3s, I think. They are best of 3s. I will see how long they are. Probably at least 2, though. Loop. My Steam. Oh, my man Yaps are hitting us up.
So he's gonna be feeding mangoes to Spectre.
Okay. So feed the mangoes, have the mangoes. It's mango time.
Yeah, I know that was loud. I haven't set up everything. I'm on my backup PC, guys, so you're gonna hear.
He'll die. All right, Misha getting first blood. So you were correct. Anybody in chat who said 2 was correct. I guess if you pressed 1, you also like pressing 1. Also correct. So you had a 66% chance of getting that right, and you nailed it. So first blood here is OG.
Man, no, not doing MSN. Oh man, MS fucking.
The 3 heroes up towards top, and we'll see if they keep him here. See what the
Oh, Yapster wants to join up. That's
we'll
man.
a little bit later because
Been a while since we had the Yap man back.
You know,
we have to dissect that first blood. So it was Acorn shot, another blink strike, perfectly executed from Yuragi. And who got the first blood in the end?
It was Misha.
It was Misha. Okay, good start for Misha. Already sitting on 500 gold. A lot of mangoes.
I gotta open
like,
Discord.
Look at the build overall. 33.
Oh, I almost did
5 mangoes, Sage Mask. You know that he wants to spam out things. It's how
Where
they're
did we
playing, and that's how they want the
watch
they,
games? Sure.
OG's having some sound issues on all 5 players.
TeamSpeak issues. I have not used that program in a while. I don't raid in WoW or anything like that.
Oh yeah, you are. Yo, man.
TeamSpeak. It's not for me. But I guess we'll see if they can fix those sound.
I might not hear you, by the way. I need to fix my settings. I'm on my backup PC.
Time. I'm a big fan of the mangoes. As you know, in the past, I have
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you now.
Mango slices, mango
there we go.
chips,
Dude, I installed like fucking graphics drivers yesterday, and my PC melted. I'm not even exaggerating.
You sounded like a huge echo before, but now it's fine.
Now it's fine? Okay. Nah, I fixed it, It's just like, yeah, I'm on a cheap PC. My settings are all scuffed.
Well, you know, there is a
GPC?
time of year where mangoes
Cheap.
Cheap PC. I see.
Cheap one. It's the backup, you know. It's in the closet waiting for me.
Where's the main?
The main one. The second time in 4 months, I bought this pre-built PC, 6,000 fucking dollars, you know. And 2 times it's died. One time SSD crashed, and now I don't know. Maybe motherboard.
I like a little applause when I make really.
Sounds extremely unlucky.
Yeah. Lucky, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
Where I'm at in life.
Dude, how hyped are you about the series later today? I was thinking that one is the big one. Liquid Secrets.
I thought that was the first match.
Nah. You fucked up. It's Tundra OG.
Yeah, I'm watching it now, but it's paused forever.
Yeah, TeamSpeak issues.
TeamSpeak?
TeamSpeak in 2023, can you imagine?
It's still good. We tried it a few times.
You guys use TeamSpeak in secret?
No, we use Discord, but I think it's still fine, TeamSpeak. Some people say it has lower latency, I think. But I don't know how real that is.
I guess, yeah. I do feel like there's a little bit of latency in Discord. I've noticed that sometimes. When playing FPS games especially, I've noticed on Discord it's like, you know, takes a little bit. Half a second sometimes.
So, I
yeah,
know if you're,
could be that.
About the odds there on that one.
33 is gonna die here. They started with a tri-lane up here. Fucked them up.
Tri-lane against Beast, yeah.
Tri-lane really working out.
Nerds. I mean, I think more teams should do this. Tri-lanes are... People don't know what to do against it, you know? It's a hard decision to make for Phoenix. Every second he's down here, it's like, am I doing the right thing? Should I go top lane? What am I doing?
Yeah, but it's like, it's already really bad, right? Because if Phoenix gets up there, then they have, I mean, they can swap around freely, you know?
Yeah. That's true. They could come down again with Hoodwink.
And looking at the mid lane, pretty standard stuff. I don't think Dragonite's.
How much have you been following the meta lately? Have you played any pubs and shit?
Just some party games on Smurf. Very few though.
Yeah.
But I always have like a stream or something open on my second monitor, you know. So like I kind of see what's going on or hear what people say. I mean, I know that there was like a Ricky phase with the
that's still kind of going on.
Still going on.
Yeah.
I heard like Rubik position 5 or something.
Yeah, that's back too. Yeah.
This is not exactly a lane that is.
That is something.
That's pretty much it.
If you had my stream open at any point, hear me complaining the shit out of Doom and Lina. These are 2 heroes the OG picked up. So strong.
Yeah, I saw. I always, I have your stream sometimes as well, but it's usually on mute. Like not yours.
Not mine. Yeah.
No, not yours. Like always like my second stream is on mute. You know.
Yeah.
I just need some content on the right.
I see. Yeah. For when your teammates bore you. You walk down mid. Shadow Amulet content.
But yeah, Lina carry, right?
Yeah, it's
Falcon Blade Maelstrom.
It's cool. I think it even like I wouldn't say it fell off. It was like the most popular a week ago. Now it's like starting to chill a little bit. Doom though, I don't know. The hero seems almost uncounterable. You know, like it's just what the fuck is going on. It's the funniest part is when people buy Lincoln and you just buy X and they wasted 5k gold.
Right. I haven't really noticed Doom.
He's
not that
crazy.
I'm you know, like on the case.
Yeah. He's great. I played against DM Doom the other day too. He's good at it. He knows what he's doing.
Oh right, OG DM.
Yeah, that's the new one. Oh, more Amar. What do you think about that? I guess it's hard to say what you think about that, but interesting.
Yeah, we don't really.
Yeah.
I don't know.
People say, I mean, my chat doesn't like Amar, you know? Not all of them, because he's a tipper, you know? He's a tipper and all chatter, you know, and, I understand. But I would say it's hard to top whatever OG did last year. They fucking won 2 majors, right? Or something like that. I like Amar.
Yeah. I mean, the guy definitely like made his mark, you know what I mean?
Without a doubt. And now, DM has big shoes to fill, I think. It's not gonna be easy.
For sure, but so does Amar, right? In Enigma.
Yeah, he does. That is, that's some fucking clown
I would say
shoes.
That's the biggest shoes.
Yeah, that's a oversized clown shoes, you know, you gotta...
Yeah.
Entire legs are gonna fit in there. No shot.
Is Quap popular? Dude, there's a Quap
I don't
DK
know.
matchup on
There is a little bit of a
these two heroes.
resurgence. Quap, sure. A little bit. But no, I wouldn't say popular at all. The hero that I've been seeing the past like few days surging is Huskar. This hero is fucking annoying, man. It counters like everything everyone is playing mid, you know? And it's just like, what the fuck do you do?
Really?
I hate this hero. I know. Huskar losses are the worst, you know?
Yeah, they really are.
Can't even
It's
fucking
like-
touch him.
Yeah, the sense of hopelessness, you know.
Yeah, I hate it.
No matter how good you play, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, this is a Spectre with 34 and 14 though. Giving up a lot for this tri-lane top.
I can't believe they're still tri-laning though.
They said, oh, you're the MVP of TI 33. Oh, fuck you. They fucking
Yeah.
put 3 arrows on his ass, man.
Oh, there is a Ricky in this game.
Yep. I don't
Top
think
lane is at the road. Damn.
I don't think they
Beast
picked
doing
much
it.
of Ricky in DPC though. We'll see.
Isn't this the first match of the DPC? Oh, I guess there's China, right?
There's been China, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. I saw like the new LGD. I saw some highlights.
Okay, I haven't honestly not. You know more than me then. I don't know anything. Holy shit, this Lina is so fast. What the fuck?
Oh man, cracked hero once again.
Yeah, I mean we talked about it at TI, right? Something is wrong. Why is nobody picking this hero? It was a while it was like that. Now we see a version of it that maybe we should have seen before. Nice hiding spots for 33.
You see where he's hiding?
Yeah, I've never seen that spot. I would never check there. Like, what is that spot?
Pretty crisp, I would say.
Yeah, looking really good, and like you said, it might just be the tier 1.
The tower is going low though.
Yeah.
SCA started too. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen this in the pubs. Usually,
Oh,
this
wow.
kind of a
They actually
spot,
kept the
the only
catapult
item
alive.
that he's missing is Shadow Amulet. Like he was just collecting the XP.
Sometimes it feels bad pushing this tower though. I will say that as a carry player.
Tier 1, what was tier
Because
1 tower,
all of a sudden the wave like statics here a little bit. If they manage to not pull or whatever, then
available going into
I think
Melbourne.
it's kind of.
Standard Lina.
Isn't it more about like how
Seen
early?
it if you haven't watched
you take it?
China. The reason
Yeah.
why this hero is so
Because
popular is you max out the
usually
Dark
at this
Soul,
minute
get
mark,
Maelstrom,
you
get
kind of want to
the
get
bots,
bottom
which
anyway
already
with your
things
Lina, right?
better, but
Yeah.
is the
And start
farming
bullying.
that constant,
But it's kind of weird because your offlane is so
this hero is
poor.
one of the
You know?
fastest
Yeah.
farmers in the game right now.
All you really care about on Lina is getting the Maelstrom and farming, honestly. Everything
Yeah,
else
yeah,
is a
the, like-
distraction. It's almost there.
I think he doesn't care about this top lane anymore. It's just like gonna be a drive-by. Until like, you know, it's time to leave.
You've already got 1,200
Yeah.
more gold, and that's pre-Maelstrom. Things are just gonna get even better.
Why is the winner and of TI playing in Div 1? It doesn't make everybody gotta play. back in the day, I think Yapser probably remembers this, was like when you won TI, most teams just went and chilled for like, I mean the teams that won, they could go and chill for like a year because they were invited anyways, who gives a fuck. But then they showed up to TI and they were washed and everybody's like, what the fuck?
A big issue that Tundra is going to have
Kinda.
is both supports are extremely under-leveled.
Happened a few times.
8.5 minutes into the game, and both of these
Since then Valve was like, yo, we need our fucking content, you know? So, gotta play all year. Pretty much.
Or pushing the tower with the 10-minute catapult.
But they had a very healthy Christmas vacation, I'd say now. This is like more than usual, right? I don't remember.
It is.
Like,
yeah. I mean, the thing... No, go ahead.
All the way from October to January, that's like solid 2.5 months-ish. Bad.
It could... I think a big reason is because TI was in October this time, not August.
True, yeah.
Because there's always like a month a break, right? But a month and you're already like almost in December, almost Christmas time, almost, you know, New Year's, stuff like this. Winter breaks, whatever. So there's no real time to shove in a season in there.
No. Nah, it was good for the players, I think.
I think so, yeah. This is better. I remember after TI there'd always be like a 3-week break, you know, and 3-week break for Dota players is not really a break because you're gonna have to start playing already.
Yeah, the patch comes out and you already have to start working on it. Yeah, 3 weeks ain't very much.
3 weeks is nothing, you know. You actually have like 1 week break and then you gotta start playing already.
Yeah.
Like the AoEs are the same.
Also, you think about how little Dota has changed the past year or two. Like, honestly, the amount of work players need to do to relearn map and everything is a lot less than it used to be.
That's true. Isn't that something about like IceFrog not being on the team for a while?
Yeah, I mean, finally, I mean, I knew about this maybe like half a year, but I didn't want to say it because it felt like, why would I say it? It's kind of people are gonna fall into despair and, you know, and like quit Dota. But Skeeter said it in an interview that IceFrog hasn't been working on Dota for a while.
Who said it?
Skeeter said it.
Yeah, this is where I know it from as well.
Yeah.
I think I saw his tweet or something like that.
I heard it before and I was like so angry. Like, people don't know about this, you know? And then now it's like, yeah, it's a big reason why nothing has happened. IceFrog is just not working on the game. But he might be back soon. I mean, the guy is probably working fucking 10 to 15 years, you know? Like, he needed a break, probably.
2 years, time flies when you're homeless, I guess. Smile.
Nothing doing just at the moment, and you're about to have Misha level 6. So he'll have that sharpshooter to go to, and that's an extra chunk of damage. That's going to be something they could...
Alina net worth, though.
Either with the late mail rush and spamming mangoes, interesting. Lexa is definitely dead here. But this is weird for Quap, no? Oh, it would have been cool if you got ahead of him there before the ulti.
Yeah.
Not quite, can't quite kill him.
I think he tried.
Haunt. Oh, she got the hop off. It might be enough. That one auto he didn't get. Oh, she screamed the... Oh, that was a big mistake by BZM. He forgot about the passive reflect. I think he was alive.
How much damage was that passive though? I didn't expect him to die from it.
Yeah, it was a lot. I guess it's that plus dispersion, right? That's why it's...
Oh, wait, the passive blade mail you're talking about.
Passive blade mail, yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
It's like 10-15%. I don't remember how much it is. Maybe chat knows, but I think it's 15 even.
I thought only dispersion killed him. I was like...
No, that would be crazy.
I was gonna ask if they buffed it or something, you know?
90 HP, so Tundra opens up the map.
It's 20? Wow. Someone saying it's 25.
Yeah, it's a pog.
Fuck. I thought it was 15.
Usually Beastmaster at this point of the game takes the tower, doesn't lose his tower, and we can see the pings coming out from him. He wants to be able to take it. Someone needs to rotate to the top for now.
20%, and not 25. 20.
Still
a lot.
Pretty good, still, yeah.
I feel like it's a bit of a risk to go in on that. 30 seconds on cooldown still. So they're gonna back up into the jungle and maybe protect.
I like the Aghanim Rush Spectre. Like it's. I feel like this Manta bullshit that people were running for a while. Oh, nice TP. That's a TI winning TP right there. 4-man gank wasted.
It really is, yeah.
7 points. A net worth.
As Skitter goes over, and like you said, he's got that blade mail.
Yeah, she's big, but
Spectre, yeah. You can farm stacks with this blade mill now. This is the power of blade mill. This is probably a stack Beastmaster kind of wanted to farm, I think. Though. No? All good. Spectre, can he even farm?
This looks rough. I mean, he's gonna kill it, but...
Oh, he had a salve. He had a salve.
Yeah.
You can see does have a room handle.
The blade mail cooldown is still...
Know what he needed here?
Give
the best.
Level 10 Spectre, 13 minutes into the
game is over.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering the fact that the other
They removed that item, right?
Yeah.
go that well.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Safe lane for Tundra, it worked out, and there you could see the net worth advantage. It was 2K, but has really.
DK is far ahead of Co-op at least.
Pretty much even, and with that 33.
I mean, I kind of feel like this quad pick is weird.
Passive the sound spell. So now that sounds pretty sure blade mail pad.
It's well done, I feel like, by Tundra alleviating the pressure that was on top. Obviously, they already got the tier 1 tower from
like a false claim.
Perspective, and they tried to move it towards bot. And they got the tower too, but to keep it off of 33 and allowing him to get that.
Did you watch the draft?
Yeah.
Nice, right?
Yeah.
When was co-op picked?
Kind of stabilized the game for themselves and
23.
only needs
23 and then 24 DK for against co-op.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of mid heroes were banned, especially for 9. Like all the Tuskars and the Primal Beast, all that shit was banned.
That's slightly too deep underneath the tower. DM.
Pop has a new Ags, I remember seeing.
Oh, I don't think anybody buys that, right? It's the one that gives like super
dagger.
Q. Yeah, super dagger.
Yeah, super Q.
That one.
Just hitting that level 6, and you can see DM just kind
I
of.
just remember my friend telling me that it's good against Meepo. So I thought maybe it's a thing.
I remember. I might draft the. Did you see our new mid laner for Team Ball?
No.
Weah is our new mid. Might draft.
Oh
some...
right, yeah, that was a while ago, right?
Yeah. Might draft some Meepo for us. So.
Then make sure to ban Quap.
I will, yeah. Definitely want to choose like one game with Meepo. That's always nice, you know. Free win. You don't have to do anything as any other player, basically. Either they win the game alone or they don't.
Yeah, just buy aura items and pray.
Just trying to farm what he can. He's going into the Veil. He's already got himself to level 7, so he does have Supernova available. Talked about the counters, the egg scramble.
Cleanup pick does make a lot of sense here, though, especially against the Phoenix. It looks like a decent game. The problem is the Roar, right? Instant stun DK, there's Roar, there's Spectre gonna haunt in on that. There's no save on OG, really.
You can feel the difference. The second
I think
it's pretty rough for OG, this game. Like, Lina was clearly early picked, I would say.
Kinda, yeah.
I would think.
Yeah,
and,
second phase, I think.
Yeah, you said snaking. He was.
Thing about it though, here comes the big one though. We say OG's in trouble, but now they got the 15-minute Ricky timing. This is only timing. For this, he's kind of useless.
Why did his... what did they do to Dart for him to be picked again?
Well, they nerfed it very recently, but it was even more broken then. What did they do? I don't remember. Maybe they like buffed smokescreen or something quite a lot, so it became like the smokescreen Dart thing became better. But I don't know if there was anything else. Oh, nice blade mail. Really matter. Oh my god, the Phoenix. Oh, get that off. Groggy dying here is so valuable. Jesus. Eater gets it too.
Well. Yeah.
What happened top lane? Like 33.
Well, suddenly 2 heroes dead on Tundra, actually.
Yeah, not so bad then.
Lina getting that free Phoenix is kind of nice, I'd say.
You're missing 2 CS there. Good skit. Not good skit, man.
Dart has damage now, right? I think that also a reason.
Very ambitious, going on to
I remember it didn't used to do anything.
It does have damage. I guess that's pretty annoying. And like blink or whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, blinks.
Coming into the late game, the lineup from Tundra is just way too powerful.
Midas DK.
Yeah, fuck it. Classic, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, they found the cash, but he's BKB now.
No way.
Nice chain stun though. Dead. He wasted 9 seconds.
Oh my god, he used the BKB. Oh my god, that again.
That is me in pubs when I'm tilted. You know, I'm like, fuck these guys. You know, I'm gonna TP here and farm this camp now, and they wait for me right there, you know. That was a good one by Tundra. Super game winning.
Really, yeah, really is.
Follow George. Hope you are doing well, smile.
Everybody else, but this is gonna set them back by
Haven't seen any impact from the Ricky yet with the chart. Don't really have to set up any kills, just running around, throwing in random people is annoying. They get paranoid thinking you're gonna go on them, and then they just run.
It is a very annoying thing because, like, I remember even in team fights, like Bane, when he nightmares somebody, it just pisses you off, you know.
Yeah.
Like, you feel like it's such a piece of shit spell, but apparently your teammate is shouting, you know, wake me up, you know.
Yeah. No, it's a funny one. The one thing that concerns me, this Amar would never let this fly, right? Letting Bronze tier Ricky through, you know. I haven't seen Taiga play this Ricky hero at all. In general, in pubs or anything. Comfort for him. About that. It is one of those, you have to get into a real rat mindset for sure. Play it well.
Yeah.
Never like to play into was these heroes that get on top of her, like from the supports.
Hey, you wanna kill me? I'm gonna jump with my E spell. Then W.
As you said, with the shadow step.
I think it's like kind of one of those overhyped things right now, right? Not fully understood, so just being picked for the sake of being picked.
Somewhat, yeah.
This is a really solid step here for Tundra having that ag. So that
he's a rat mindset. There he is.
Shadow step is, you know, just a step in the right direction.
Certainly a step in the right direction. Now they look over towards top. Skitter going to use that
on
shadow
DM,
step to get on top
double
of
haunt. No.
And there's the BKB. So two
Good.
BKB usages coming out from OG that really
3 BKB used. Only eggs used on Skeeter. Super chill. I can't understand how he doesn't have way more mana. Let's see if the. I guess he's just carrying around some mangoes. This thing is bugged, but. Oh wow! Look at that win percentage.
That's the Spectre effect, no?
Yeah, it is.
But I don't see them winning this game anyway.
On
to be
OG?
honest. Yeah. I feel like the DK jump is just too powerful this game.
It is
with
good.
Haunt and Egg. Like,
I have seen way too many Doom games where I can see there is a way, you know. But I heard in China they counter Doom with Rubik, not because if you steal Doom, it's because you get the shard, right? And you lift them away from the Egg's Doom and some shit like that.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, lift him away from Agg's Doom.
Yeah.
That sounds incredible.
Yeah, no, it's really good. Because the Egg's Doom is true despair, you know? You cannot do anything. When he jumps you from like across the map because he has a fucking octarine, you know, with travels too. You
Passive
can't
does
even
not
predict
work
it.
on spells, only works on auto. Test it if you don't believe
what about
me.
just 4
Ban
steps?
me for 1 week if it is not true. Your biggest fan from Saudi Arabia.
Apparently I got some new info. The blade mail doesn't work on spells, so he did die to only dispersion, the passive one. The passive only works against auto attacks.
God damn.
Oh wow. Okay, they finished snaking and they doomed Rubik. This is a pretty clean fight for OG.
It is.
And the dart.
They got him.
Dart and shard. Easy. This fight looked very easy for them. Was there no halt? I guess there was no halt. That was a weird
I
fight.
think they got jumped. And Phoenix no buyback as well, so it's kind of GG from there.
Still holding on to Aegis.
No, for sure.
Spectre for another 3.5 minutes. Once they
Fireball's coming in.
be ready to go. One jump from Dragon.
A hero.
It's a long for
DK is also floating
Yeah,
4k gold right now. Not the best time for him to fight. Thinking about his item. Is it BKB? I think it has to be BKB, but going for AC right now?
And it's a full Aghanim Scepter, as you mentioned.
You know, I say like it's really hard for OG to win this game because like I see a Spectre against Lina carry, you know, but Lina's just such a different beast than what she once was.
Yeah, no, Lina cannot carry Spectre. It's for sure.
Like that's the problem. Like Lina can outcarry Spectre. It sounds absurd to me, you know.
Yeah.
With my boomer brain, you know, working.
Yeah.
But goddamn. I can actually see, like, the problem is I can see Lina actually man-fighting this Vector, you know, which is the real issue.
Definitely. The aura from Beast is gonna help a little bit, and maybe the AC from... Oh no, he went Eggs. Okay, so he did decide finally on an item, and it's Eggs. Cool. Not sure if I like it, but it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ancient Black Dragon.
If Doom decides to pick up his level 15 talent, Devour can target Ancients. Let's see if he decides to go for it. Very close to level 15, by the way.
Doom is getting there, slowly. The Octarine is the big one. Then you just start flying.
Also, this is really just the default dragon, though.
The time right now to go for the Manta is
What did you say?
1,000 gold off.
I thought you were memeing a bit about like Octarine and travels, but I guess it's really the default.
It's the default, man. Too good.
This guy just has travels.
Yeah, from off. It's so greedy, but it's too good, you know. It's like Exodia when you hit it all, you know. You have a Aghanim, travels to and like let's just say Octarine Overwhelming Blink or something. It feels unbeatable. You don't know what to do. And Refresher, of course, you know. But it sounds like a lot of items, but I'm telling you, 30 to 33 minutes is when you have it. And it's like,
no,
what the fuck?
It's Doom.
Yeah.
He has Midas and with the Octarine, both of his spells. I mean, Midas and his spell. That could... I thought that would be a good fight for OG, actually. If they somehow slept the DK before he got to the high ground. Because his ulti actually ran out. His Aghanim's would be completely useless there.
That's true, yeah.
Oh no.
Dead even... Oh, we didn't get the rat. Oh, got the stun on the rat. He's dead. He didn't rat hard enough there. Should have stayed in his E spell a little bit. Bad. Manta finished on Skeeter. That's the timing too. Honestly, I feel like the reason we haven't seen Skeeter accelerate more in farm is just like he's been mana starved in his build, you know. His Blade Mail Ags build, there's no mana there. Oh, they found DM. This is big. Oh, he stole Dart too. Wow, that's really big actually.
Doesn't even have to roar.
This Dart steal is really good by Sax actually. They have their own Riki now.
I mean, steroids one.
Yeah.
Cool spells to steal. Cloud from Ricky, Smokescreen.
Like conceptually, Rubik should be a broken here. Doesn't always work out that way.
Yeah.
BZM has been kind of silent.
Gem on her doing.
Mostly farming on a mid lane. BKB done plus Kaya Sanj.
This squad does have Sanj and Kaya BKB.
Just don't think it does anything against specifically the Tundra lineup. Like a big DK with Ags, Beast Auras plus Spectre. I don't know what she does.
Yeah.
At some point she might do something. Maybe on our next item.
Once he gets out of the Witchblade, I'm wondering where OG are gonna go with this. They want the Satanic on Yuragi.
Why do people buy
Witchblade now?
On co-op?
Yeah, on co-op now.
You
You know the upgraded Witchblade item is pretty fucking dope.
Really? I've not bought it once.
I actually I once bought it on Storm, and
okay.
Dude, you suddenly you can kill Tiny at minute 40 from 100 to 0. This item is pretty cracked sometimes.
I don't know. I've never bought it. I think a lot of people are with me, you know, like with that. Like it's hard to buy these items. Like Wind Waker, I don't think maybe I bought it once. I don't know. It's so hard to buy.
I wish Wind Waker was just
cheaper.
A little cheaper, yeah. I think it's such an amazing item.
Let's just say a little bit cheaper, but you only Yule your allies for like a second. You know? Like, hey, okay,
yeah,
alright.
Sure.
Cool.
Dude, the 3-3 is hiding again.
Yeah, he found another spot. Nice. Broke the smoke, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, Lina has damage issues right now. She bought Satanic, BKB Dragonlance. She needs something fast.
No crit.
But also they're getting a lot from the map where you have Skeeter. He can be anywhere on the map.
Did he accidentally BKB? I think.
Yeah, I heard a BKB, but I didn't see it.
I mean, the casters, but they hovered over it in his cooldown. 70 seconds.
Okay, who? Lina?
Lina, yeah.
Ah, okay. I guess the smoke broke and she's just like, fuck this DK stun, you know? I'm gonna lose the fight if he DK stuns me.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Might have not even been wrong.
For sure. I mean, if Haunt comes out, I think maybe that's when you should do it, but smoke breaking is scary as well.
Especially with the Beastmaster, Tundra's looking for potentially.
But yeah, that is the case. The DK jump is too strong.
Mm-hmm. It's a good follow-up too with Spectre, Phoenix type of shit. Sometimes you'd like it, but this game is fine. Oh, the rat. Tucks a little bit too slow on the dust. A good find.
It is.
He's dead for free first, kinda.
No buyback, but no need.
Ooh, that's an illusion on DK with eggs. It's actually really strong. Look at him.
I think I saw you at Manta actually.
Oh, at
This
Manta?
is the second Illus. This is the second time DK has Illus. I think he has Manta.
Oh, and he got illusions as well. Okay.
He does. Okay, now and yeah.
No, yeah, he's really fucking them over now. They're like, what the fuck, dude?
On side of Tundra, get rid of vision and see this Ricky. Ricky has been very annoying, and we can see why this hero has been so popular, at least in high-level European pubs where played as 4 or 5, even some off-lane Rickies, but this sleeping dart.
Oh, it still looks blue, the dragon.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
Isn't he supposed to be black?
He is, yeah. Why is he blue? Ooh, nice Manta. That was really quick,
Great
actually.
Manta, yeah.
The gem on the squirrel. Can they save it? Yeah, nice dive by snaking. Hey, BKB again.
Oh, BKB, yeah.
They can't fight now, there's no way. Manta. Such a weird purchase, but I kind of like it on 9-2. He's actually having a lot of impact on this DK mid. Like an 18k net worth.
Yeah, he has top net worth. That's like the best DK you could ask for.
Yeah. Prime Nisha DK right there.
Yeah. The carry. Davion. Not like Blink BKB bot, you know?
Yeah.
She was thinking about getting Lincolns.
Hate being that bot.
I mean, it's usually how this hero and a lot of others end up. It could have just been the Midas, you know, that let him do this.
It's all the Midas, man. Midas should be all the credit here, I think. Oh, what's going on? They got out the Skeeter.
Oh, wow.
Okay, they're diving in. They stunned Quap. They're going in on her. Lagging, kinda. Taiga just dies. Just some illus.
My goodness, the damage.
Too many fucking illus.
Quap almost died there, actually.
Yeah. Ooh, nice fire. Did he have a fucking Aetherlens? How was that so long?
Crazy range, right?
Jesus.
I didn't know it was that far as well.
More Aetherlens coming in right there. It felt like.
Yeah, very clean execution from Tundra.
Hard to believe it's Amar that did that, you know?
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest here. Amar was tilted when he did that at some point, and he's like, oh, it's not so bad, I guess.
Didn't they win?
Yeah, they did win, I think.
Yeah.
Based pause by snaking? Oh. Yeah, it might be a little bit. Lol, still trash just like a TI. But you should all chat.
Some issues, but Tundra resolved that quickly.
And they're looking to be going when ready, and that's when the 3-2-1.
What's based?
Based is like it's like based. You know what based is? Right?
Yeah, it's like when somebody says something like controversial or something like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What's based then?
It's the same, but with a vase. He's holding a vase.
Okay.
That's about it. I can't have based on my channel, you know. Enables too much. Based is fine, you know. Funnier. Kinda grim. They're going on Saxa, but Saxa's getting forced twice. Gonna be finer. They really like killing him. It's a good kill though, but yeah. Oh, 9. Hello? He doesn't have anything. Doom?
Oh,
okay, the thing happened again where they just start snowball crumbling.
Oh
Once they get rolling in the fight. 4 kills. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Lina Silver Edge.
Yeah. No. She bought Pike. Ah.
He went Pike.
Man, she really doesn't have damage, but she'll have it soon.
He was, I thought he had Silver Edge because Spectre was broken in the last fight.
Well, yeah, I mean, she should have it. I don't know where it is, but it's coming now. Now she's gonna get so dangerous when she gets it, though.
Spectre trying to buy some time, going on DM top. It's mostly to see.
Who broke Spectre in the last fight? I don't understand. Oh, Hoodwink.
Yeah, Hoodwink.
Yeah.
Now Roche is up. Oh man, this could be a big throw actually. So what happens here? How does this fight devolve into a crumble? Skeeter is down there, so he's not in the fight right now. Does he not have Haunt in, or does he not want to? I guess he doesn't want to.
Probably. I mean, it's kind of shit already because DK has no form.
Yeah.
Too much lost value. That's the case.
Yeah. Okay, we got a game. Got a fucking game.
Octarian on Doom.
Couple of times on Spectre, not too very successful, but yeah, they did manage to kill Roshan in the end. And who picked up the shard?
Scotty.
I guess Helm.
He's also lacking some damage. Yeah, a little bit. I don't love this. I feel like the Hex is. He needs like a nullifier maybe. I don't know. Hex is also good, I'm sure. Or Bloodthorn, I was. Okay, the insta-find Taiga.
That's a second gem.
Sonic, thanks for the 6
I don't
months,
feel like
bro.
there is
Annoy.
damage
Hakuna
issues,
Matata,
so-
Megul. Ito.
Like the
Pater, Alcoholic.
Beast with the
Invention,
roar
thanks,
and
guys.
DK stun with the other heroes is enough. I don't see a scenario where Spectre needs to deal crazy physical damage, except maybe on Doom when they roar the Doom or something like this.
Oh, that's
Oh my God,
another DK kill. Dude, they're
dead.
snowballing. Gitter's in though. A little bit. Not gonna go in. Okay.
Oh man.
I see hope.
Lina.
Yeah.
Whenever Misha
It doesn't feel right seeing Lina win like this, but
It really doesn't.
knows that he's gonna be able to get the kill, but Misha did the job. He broke Dragonite.
look at this Doom cooldown. Have you seen the this is why Octarine is broken, by the way. This level 20 talent, if you hover it, doesn't work now on Doom. But it's minus 35-second cooldown on Doom.
Oh.
Yeah, so you
okay.
have that plus Octarine, all of a sudden, every minute you have a Doom, you know? It's like, oh, okay.
Wow.
It's like literally never. If you kill a hero with Doom, it's not on cooldown by the time they spawn ever, you know?
Level 20 talent,
Yeah.
so not too afraid to use it.
It's
But like,
silly.
Gonna help out quite a lot against.
It's so rare to see these kind of talents, I feel like. It's
Yeah, no,
surprising
it's-
to see that's a new one, you know?
Yeah, it should probably. I think it probably should be removed. It would fix Doom as a broken hero quite a lot if they removed it, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because yeah, minus second talents don't really exist in Dota that much anymore.
Every minute, pretty much.
Yeah, math not my strong suit, but about 75 seconds, 73 seconds on that Doom cooldown minus the 35.
Is Midas? Let him Midas.
Every minute or so, you're gonna have Doom available. So we'll see what the deal is with Doom. Is you know, building the Aeon Disc, trying to survive a little bit longer in these
Smoke, here we go.
exchanges.
Aeon Disc on Doom is interesting. I think it's kind of cool that you can like always get your shit off. I wouldn't buy it myself, but I think it's an interesting idea. Insta kill, Misha.
Bad. This is horrible.
And that's one to
Bro, G.
start. The rest of the team is nearby. Careful,
Ragi? Oh my god, he's so slowed, man. What the Scotty plus DK form slow. Jesus. Look at these pokes, bro. What the fuck? Oh, stolen Rubik's stun too.
Stolen Rubik, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
Man, this Lina ain't moving from here, I think.
Yeah.
She has Biggie TP though.
Egg.
Egg. Oh, nice egg. That was an okay egg right there. Wow. He was ready
Yeah,
for
he egged
that.
on the ages. There's
The
no way.
Manta. Oh, so cool.
Oh, just getting BZM out of that one, but they got Yoragi, and that's really the big one
Jesus.
to come for.
BZM used Lincoln's there on Yoragi, try to save him, but not enough. You can see the way
Misha's just getting picked off a little bit too easily in these fights, you know? Like he's insta-dying. I don't know if there's any other way to play the fights for OG, but yeah, I just see him, the squirrel just exploding every fight.
Once again,
Yeah, I mean, the position was kind of fucked already. They were bound to get kited after that.
Take the gem
Yeah.
back. It's snaking, so Tundra's holding OG's gem and OG's holding
Helm of
Tundra's.
the Overlord is back, huh?
Give me gem, receive gem.
Wraith back nerfed.
Good trade offer.
It is a bit back, yeah.
To these two supports, they
Also,
almost immediately.
most people are replacing the Wraith Pact with the Pipe Greaves nowadays.
Don't have
Feels like
what it takes to like
same kind of idea. Yeah.
Like, you don't know which
Mech is really
I
cheap,
mean,
honestly. Like just a casual mech is super good nowadays.
Yeah, but Greaves is extremely expensive.
Yeah, then they buffed it a little bit. It's like 100 gold cheaper or something, but yeah, that's it.
Okay.
He tried to walk out of egg range. He needed like... He could have honestly walked a little bit more. I think he would have been fine.
Maybe, yeah.
There is really no stopping skill.
Peter got another solo kill. Isha, not bad.
Man, these DK.
I mean, it is so annoying. They're walking.
Really cool,
they're cliff walking everywhere.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This looks like an actually fun way to play DK. Kind of want to play him safely, you know. Could work. I've seen it done before.
Going with the haunt and just having something to lock onto target with the Manta style, you can easily solo pick off. I don't think you can kill cores solo, but you can definitely kill the supports.
Some hitmen.
Yeah, the supports are really in trouble. And
now we don't have mana issues. Finally, chilling.
Really come and felt themselves.
I didn't know it gave 4 different debuffs like that on Dragonite. Did you see that? Against Ultion.
I actually noticed that.
Yeah.
A few minutes ago, and I was gonna ask if that's new.
It might be new because I mean both of us played Dota like 15 years, right? And then both of us noticed it the same game. It seems kind of.
Yeah. I think it's new for sure. Oh my god, he found him.
Jesus, good hex. He has Shadow Blade though. Not pressing it. Peter's gem or what?
No, he doesn't.
Oh. Okay.
I think he kind of just was
choked a little bit. Yeah. Looked a little bit done. Quite old, huh?
Yeah, that Scotty ruins your Satanic. You're not life-stealing as much. And we can see Dota Plus win probability up to 92.
Dragons are so funny. Even the projectile looks like it's like not rendered correctly, you know? Looks bugged.
It's so cool, honestly.
Yeah.
He has spell
well, what did Ricky do? I think he pressed the wrong button by accident. I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah,
he just blinked on him, right?
Yeah, he accidentally blinked on top of him. Okay, they doomed the DK, but he got mini forced out before. Oh, this is very deep without a BKB DM. I don't know about that one. That is desperate right there.
Yeah. I mean, Lena's dead. They're just trying.
Can they get co-op? No. Yeah. Second racks down.
But 9 not really too afraid. They have Yoragi back up in 20 seconds.
Man, Lena was so short too. Lena needed like 50 gold after she died for a buyback.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't feel the impact of Doom. Apparently someone told me, even though it's like super broken in pubs, it's 0-6 in China DPC. So it hasn't been winning a lot. 0-7 now in DPC. Total.
I mean, I don't know how. Oh,
maybe. They roar the Lina though.
Dude, the dragons. Look at the dragons. Like so much vision actually. Like, no joke.
They forced BKB on Lina. Yoragi a bit jumpy with his BKB this game.
9 will die, right?
Yeah, 9 will die. Okay, it's not over. Wait until 33 uses it. Oh, that's true actually. 33 Doom was good at TI. Then people start realizing, oh shit, okay. It was actually broken maybe.
I don't know how powerful Doom is right now. I mean, showing me the talent and stuff like that, yeah, I mean, it looks really good. But
yeah.
I would
need 30 minutes always.
What?
You need 30 minutes.
Yeah. But I would say if anything, the Quap looks most out of place.
Yeah, I haven't seen any impact from BZM this game. This is not a. We needed a BZM Invoker or something this game, and then we're talking, you know. He'd be doing some shit.
So far, I don't want to jinx anybody. I know how sometimes the caster's curse can come in just like that. So we'll see how they
hence, it's proven that pub meta doesn't work in professional games at all. That's a little bit broad statement, but okay.
So difficult for OG.
Oh, he got the LSA.
And they landed and got the Inferno Blade with a Laguna Blade to follow it up.
Meta doesn't work in pro?
Yeah, but that's not true, Harley. The pro meta comes from pubs, mostly.
Yeah, I feel like it's not true at all because of that.
Some things don't work. That's a fact.
theoretically
Yeah, I mean 100%,
without
but
Rubik going into this.
it's always forged by pubs, you know. Almost, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's very rare somebody who's like sitting in a scrim, right? Like, yeah, I kind of never seen this before, but I kind of just want to go Crystal Maiden with Dagon.
Yeah.
No pub stomping hero is not enough to beat T-winners. We need Team Bald versus Tundra.
I do think the Doom though, like the problem with Lina and Doom isn't that they're not broken. The problem is everybody's playing it. Not everybody's meant to be playing these heroes. You know what I mean? Not everybody's good at it.
I mean, the season's just started, right? So this is the way it always is. Like whatever's overhyped in pubs, you know, whatever people are like finding obnoxious, winning MMR with, they'll just do it.
The best feeling, that's for sure. You'll give a cheese over to the DK, and an Ags for
Yeah, that's true. It's gonna take some time for these teams to find their way, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like you always go into the pro games from your pub knowledge because it's kind of all you have, and then slowly you start to realize that okay, this is probably not as good as we thought.
Yeah.
He's reading. He's like, yeah, what does this Ags do? Let me just check the drums. Yeah, I bang some drums.
I just realized that the Mar is gonna be playing in Enigma now. I was thinking, you think they're gonna keep him in line there? It's not gonna be like OG though. It's not gonna be the Wild West. I feel like he's not gonna be allowed to do the mantle drops and stuff. Kuro's gonna be like, what are you doing? Gonna stare at him.
They did play in some weird events, right?
They did? I didn't see.
Yeah. I remember some Christmas thing, I think. They lost against CIS team.
Ah, yes. I remember. Gaming Gladiators won that one, I think. Surprisingly. Hey,
I don't know. Oh, hold up.
Yeah,
buyback though. Yeah.
They're kiting backwards. They just need to kite out these BKBs, and then everything's fine. There's the Rubik lift to counter it a bit. But it is actually good, though. I'll admit that. The Rubik lift does look fucking good against it. And DM no buyback. Okay, nah. Tundra too good at knowing exactly how to play the fight. Like they're running. They seem like pussies, right? But they're doing it for a reason. Just to kite out those BKBs, like they know if the fight goes long enough, they win 100%.
Yeah, I mean, the moment you see Phoenix with buyback, it's kind of over.
Tiny.
Oh my
He's
god,
fine. He's so fine.
A lot of damage though.
Yeah. Hey, I called it hard game for OG to win, honestly. The Quap hero completely out of place for this draft. Doesn't feel.
I mean, Quap and Ricky kind of just didn't do anything.
I mean, I wouldn't say Hoodwink did anything either. I'm not gonna give credit there. I didn't see anything from that hero either. But
it's not really about like I don't mean like they didn't do anything in this game. I just didn't see a potential for them.
Yeah.
You know, like Doom and Hoodwink and Lina, you know what they can do. You know, but Ricky and Quap, I really don't know. Like I know this Ricky is gonna maybe sleeping dart some guy and stuff like this, but into Phoenix Spectre.
I mean, Phoenix is actually having some insane teamfight impact. You know, Ricky.
Yeah, exactly. Like you know what these heroes can do.
For sure. Teamfight city right there. Okay. Big Hoodwink in the back. Wow.
Yeah, he looked really good, and I think the idea
is it how do these series work? Is it best of 3 or best of 2? Two, right?
Tundra, they knew their path. I don't think they panicked.
I think they were 2s, right?
Lane was going and getting 6 kills in the first 3 minutes. So it all worked out.
All matches are BO3.
BO3? Oh yeah, they're BO3s actually. I thought it was 2s.
Take it away.
Am I crazy?
I remember 2s as well, but I don't know.
I guess when I played against the Alliance, I did play a 3, I think. Both times, yeah. It's always 3. Best of 2 was...
Alright, the new DPC is always BO3. No, that's right.
I don't remember when the 2s were. I guess that was for TI and stuff, for group stages.
When you look at their opponent,
any team in the DPC will be an underdog against Tundra.
Exactly.
But anyways.
Yeah,
I also play in DPC. Gotta wait for the lower divisions to finish, like these guys, and then the better division starts playing right after. Division 2. 2 is bigger than 1, so... And we're playing.
Damn right.
3 weeks and 3 days left until we play. It's quite a while.
Meanwhile, DM, he's playing against a
The hell are we
with
playing?
no stuns.
D2 Hustlers.
And not, like, burst damage either, so he's able to just keep dragging waves.
Alliance is waiting for us.
And get farmed that
Other
way.
teams.
Did an alliance like completely change or something?
They did, yeah. Charlie, 2 SEA players. Charlie, Chuyan, Ponlo, Hanskin, and S4.
So in the moment of the post-game draft, post-draft part, they were like, okay, let's do this trialing.
Completely changed. No trust in...
S4 Charlie, Pablo, you said?
No, not Pablo. Hanskin. And then 2 SEA players.
Pablo's with you, right?
Yeah. Pablo is
Yeah.
loyal Baldy.
I think the unfortunate thing for OG at least.
I think also... But did you see the open qualifiers? Or these two teams? You guys laugh at Div 2. These two teams, Monaspa and Ordo Thunders, they both beat OG. Like No-Tail, Seb, Thompson Stack.
Oh right, yeah, I heard they lost in something, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, they're not that bad, guys. They're not that bad.
So the fact that OG put so much emphasis on pressuring this Beastmaster, he was only shot down for like maybe 11, 13 minutes of the game. And at that point, OG, when they have the double BKBs, they never really used them.
What could OG have done to win this game? I think the Lina maybe need to itemize a bit more ballsy. I think losing all the Roches was the big problem in this game. You need these Roches. Game would have looked different otherwise.
They weren't able to be proactive enough to
Look at that Skeeter, 12-0-13.
Yeah, it was hard, right? Because you're trilaning, which means you have an XP.
Yeah, he was a rock. He didn't do anything like weird, you know?
Nothing weird at all. Just chilled. Played correct.
There's the one TP out from the 4-man smoke. I feel like
yeah,
that would have really helped OG. Because now it's not really about killing the Spectre, it's just like now you have 2-3 heroes just there for no reason. And they have to get back to their correct places on the map.
Okay, because of course we saw this build on the DK.
I don't know. Hard. I just know when I'm playing Doom, an enemy team gets every Roche, it's like, dude, come on. Let's just kill them once and we get Roche. You know, like, it's such a waste. But I like the Rubik versus Doom, not just because of the steal, but the other one. The steal is hard, you know, you're playing against competent Doom players, they're not gonna give you the Doom very often. Well, I watched GG vs Entity also. Maybe, not 100% sure. That's a third series, you know. 3 series can be fine, but 3 series can also be a bitch if every game goes to a third game. And it's like, nah.
I thought there was only 2 matches actually.
There's 3 a day. It's quite a lot actually. Yeah. They might start at like 10 PM, you know, like not impossible.
Yeah, no, I mean I remember the 1 AM Dota.
Yeah, I've been there.
Or like I remember watching Nigma last season. I remember watching them at like 2 or 3 AM. I swear to God.
Really?
I think it really happened.
I don't remember that, but it probably did happen. We played at 1 AM last time, I think. The Alliance game was somewhere around 1.
Yeah.
There's good times. They're all on the boot camp, you know, the good schedules, eating good, sleeping good, working out, and then the fucking 2 AM game happens, you know? They have to stay up, they're fucked. That's when the Degens rise.
The Degens rise, exactly.
No one's able to comfortably sit in these fights and just
use
the spells the way they want. Everyone is constantly having to like start to run back. Like when the fight breaks out, illusions are everywhere. You're panicking. You can't stand your ground.
Is there more money? No, there's the same money. 30k for winner. Must be kind of weird for Tundra to go from playing a match worth millions of dollars to going to play for a match worth thousands. The difference between 8th and 1st is 8,000. Sure, I get it, it's DPC points in major spots, but you know, it still feels weird for them, I bet. They can't see this more than just a qualifier, you know. Possible. The money won't matter for them. They probably spent that on the flight home, you know. Chillin'. Who's an entity now? Let's see. They have a new carry, right? They have they replaced Pure TZ with Watson. Then they have Fishman, Pepe's Pit. And they're playing against, who was it? The Gaming Gladiators. Gaming Gladiators is interesting. I'd watch it just because I'd want to see how Quinn does in EU, you know? That is interesting. How will Quinn do?
join his team for these mid game fights can't do anything
I'm
because
back.
can't kill the spectre.
Yeah.
Don't blame her, it hurts too much. She's able
That's the reason the entity gladiators match is interesting. Quinn is playing for gladiators now. That one is fun. Because of it.
Oh right. I'm a Quinn fan, honestly.
Yeah. I'm a Quinn fan too.
Every time I watch his stream, he just seems so fucking high skill.
He is. I mean, the only thing I don't like about his stream specifically is almost that he's a little bit too high skilled for his games. That like the concept of the game breaks down if he's like rank 1 in NA and he's playing against like 7, 8k MMR players mid. You know, it's like, what am I watching? You know. What is this? The mid lane just seems like a complete... And then sometimes I've seen him go like 10-0 and just lose. It's like, wasn't even his fault. It's just the way it is, you know? Just because the games are so bad.
It's the... Yeah, it's just the games.
Yeah. I think now in Europe, he's got a bit of a humbled rank, though. Dota 2. What happened to the game? F? F for you?
Yeah, it is.
Pause. Hello. We got now is Watson is rank 1, Pure rank 2, not bad. Peter rank 5. Where is 14? Okay, not too bad.
14?
Yeah, not.
Where is Pure now?
He's in BetBoom, the new super Russian stack. This is like the
the Giga stack, right.
Giga stack. Yeah, it's paused, guys. I can't do anything about it. It's just it's scuffed right now. Restarting it. Yeah, the stream crashed. Rip in pepperonis. It's a classic stream crash. Yeah, absolutely. The TI thing is happening again.
Mr. Gorp. Which team do you think will be the hardest?
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Thank you, Smile.
Your GPK Nightfall, Save, and Tokyo. What a stack. Save is finally
Tokyo
playing Dota, dude.
Position.
Yeah, he's good at playing.
Yeah.
Only problem I have with Tokyo 5, I love Tokyo, I mean, Tokyo knows that, but it's just like, I'm worried that, you know, the ego of a mid laner playing 5. I can't just, you know, it just seems impossible to me. I can't imagine him not being angry at some point at his mid laner for fucking up something, you know, like, he has to shed some ego, you know, I think, to make it work. Might take some time. Because I can't even think once that transition has happened and it's worked. Mid to 5 doesn't happen.
I don't remember it at all, yeah.
All the years of Dota, I'm not.
There's a lot of mids that go off lane, right? But
yeah, that's a classic. For some reason,
that
that's
is a classic.
Classic.
Yeah.
Restart. Notail was.
He was carry.
He was carry, yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
Problem.
He didn't change the lane, right? The stream is back.
Yeah. Showing some highlights. That's gonna be a dope team. I'm looking forward to some international Dota again soon with the major. I wanna see how these BetBoom teams are gonna fare up. How this bit. I would say this was a fairly not like it wasn't like crazy outskilled by Tundra. They're a good team on OG. You can tell like they could have won this game. I like the cheeky thing they did early game, trialing and all that. It's cool. They just needed more than the gimmick afterward. It felt too gimmicky. The Ricky plus Doom plus Lina is a little bit too much. Having two of them, okay, or maybe just one. You don't have to overkill it. Thunder was like fucking zero gimmicks. All like serious fucking draft, serious gaming type of shit.
Tundra really just didn't respond to the tri-lane. They just let it happen, you know.
I mean, you saw Skeeter, he got a good start. 12-0-13 at the end. Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm saying that in like in a good way because this is why I said during the game that I was surprised that they were still tri-laning. It was like minute 6.
Their
feel like that's a bit
final
much.
which is pick 8 after they see 2 heroes, is often Visage, Beastmaster.
You just feel bad
always the 33 hero.
because these
Now
two
for
heroes are
Dreamland
getting.
Fans, it's like, do they have to ban out the Mirana now? Are they gonna ban
You
maybe
feel like they're
Beastmaster,
gonna get what they
giving
want
away a first
anyway.
pick, you know,
Even if
Mirana away
even
to
if they
pick.
lose that tower,
That's
nobody
where
cares,
it
you
will
know.
break. Now that
Yeah.
they know their second pick, it's the awkward guys.
Someone wrote
bottoms of the
Dr.
other
Suleiman, one-man production
Just
team,
lost
greater
game
than
one.
50-man
Just
production
lost
team
game
at Peach, yeah.
OG just lost the game 1 due to
Dr.
Dr. Solomon?
Dr. You haven't seen the Dr. Suleiman meme?
right? Like even under pressure, they play for a
Oh, are you talking about the Saudi?
Yeah, the Saudi tournament. It was
Slave Man,
sponsored,
yeah, I get
sponsored
it.
by Dr. Suleiman. It's just kind of funny. Imagining one
is.
doctor sponsoring the entire tournament. Not one doctor, but it's funny.
They mess it up. That
I got you, man.
second hero on Tundra's lineup is just going to be the 30
Doctor.
you're doing to us, and it's how they won TI.
How do we deal with this?
Exactly.
Isn't it more about their picks than bans? What else were they? How are they meant to change their bans? It's more.
So how
about
have you been,
their
Mapster? What you been
OG
up
ban
to?
last game. You're
The
telling me
TI
you're
is on now. Anything fun?
Just give them the Maron. But then
Just
Not really, to be honest.
Chilling?
Oh yeah, which
Yeah.
synergizes with all of the heroes they like.
I haven't really done much either.
What a great
Okay, I was trying to think of one thing I've done, but I haven't really.
you know you're going to go for it.
Mostly play Dota and shit,
Now
sit at
we're
home.
going for Trent,
Watched a bunch of shows on Netflix, I guess. Played WoW, yeah. WoW came out.
and I guess maybe that could be just
Alright, you told me about WoW. I've started Hearthstone.
Hearthstone? Just a regular
Yeah.
Hearthstone or the Battlegrounds one?
No, just regular.
Regular?
I'm still very new to it, so I don't know what's Battlegrounds.
I think Battlegrounds is actually, if you like that type of mode, which is like auto chess and Dota and stuff, it's easier to get into than the regular Hearthstone, I'd say. Like less of a learning curve. And it's fun. Yeah, I played both a lot.
I mean, a lot of people told me that Hearthstone is pay to win, but so far
I
it's
mean,
been nice.
it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not.
I mean, the thing is, like, I actually played an indie game called Slay the Spire. It's a card game.
I've heard many good things about it, but never played it.
It's really nice. Like, it's a very nice, relaxing game, you know?
Yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? I really like card games. And what I used to play, you know, back in the day, and I wanted to see if it's still a thing, is fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, like, so I actually just looked it up, and I saw that there's a famous one, like a big game right now,
Yeah.
Master Duel. I don't know.
Yeah, I
if you
never
know
heard
it.
of that one.
But yeah, I tried it, and oh my goodness, dude, like the game is completely changed, you know? Like the meta and stuff like that. There's so much new shit, like you can't.
It's like
you
relearning the game
just-
completely, yeah.
Like relearning the game like 10 times, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy. So that completely threw me off, even though I really gave it a chance, you know? I tried to learn everything, and because I really liked the game back then.
Yeah. I mean, is it like telling somebody to get into Magic, like in current year? Like, no, I'm not getting into Magic.
Yeah, dude.
Too many things.
It's unbelievable, actually.
Yeah.
Like modern Yu-Gi-Oh is what they call it. It's just. I know, like you know, we still meme about like Exodia and stuff like this, right? But all of these kind of cards are just nowhere to be found in the modern stuff.
Mm-hmm. But then you
But anyway.
just said fuck it and went Hearthstone.
Yeah, I said fuck it. I want something like more chill, I guess.
Yeah.
I started playing Hearthstone.
Yeah,
And
Hearthstone is
I'm
a
liking
little bit
it
more.
so far, to be honest. I'm
Yeah.
liking it a lot. I really like the mana concept.
Yeah, it's simple. compared to
It's very
most other
simple,
games.
yeah. Because this was like, you know, one of my problems in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like from the very first turn, some fucking asshole against you would pull out some 5,000 attack monster, you know, from the very first turn, and it kind of just ends in 2 turns, you know. Every game, like the average rounds is like 2 or 3, you know.
Okay,
And the games just
that
end.
doesn't sound fun
It
at all.
doesn't last. Yeah, it
But
doesn't
there's no
last
like
long at all.
seasonal meta cards in that one, or what? They can just do what? Like that sounds like broken. That sounds like in Hearthstone, right? There's the wild format and there's the standard one, right? For instance, in wild it can be the same thing, right? Like some crazy combo of like some 5-year-old card with some new card, you know, and it's like one shot you turn 3. Or is it seasonal?
Such
card?
things like that exist in Hearthstone?
Yeah, in Hearthstone too. But it's
Oh,
rare
shit.
and only in the wild format. If you're playing standard format, which means like only cards that were released the past half a year or a year or whatever, then it's more chill.
Ah, that's amazing, dude.
Yeah,
Because this is kind of like what I was
go,
wishing
my
for
Gorgc
when I
Pro
started
to
playing
toe.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah,
I wish
yeah.
there was just a mode where it's like, you know,
Dude, there
like
even is a
Boomer
Hearthstone
and Zoomer,
classic,
you know?
like the old simple. You drop a fucking chill wind Yeti, you know? It's like very simple.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much my problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm looking at your chats right now, and a lot of people really know what I'm talking about. You know?
Yeah, I'm surprised. There's a lot of
Like
card
some
players.
negates and stuff like that. People know about this fucking asshole shit that exists now.
I mean, dude, imagine the people that know Yu-Gi-Oh! On my how long they've been sitting and waiting for somebody to start talking about it. They're so excited, dude. You know, they're like, holy shit, somebody knows this game.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm telling you, it's like I came into the game with fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon is the strongest monster still. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I don't know what you mean. But yeah.
Okay, but yeah,
I
like,
never was into Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were because of Exodia and stuff like that.
Nah, just that one.
Yeah,
I watched it on
okay.
TV, you know, the TV show. I watched a little bit of that. That's about it.
It was great.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, it's like this card. It used to be like the Imba card, you know. And apparently the guy just like people against me are just summoning like 3 of them in the first turn, and that's when I said like I really want something that, you know, allows the game to scale. You know what I mean? I don't want like Imba shit turn 1.
Is the best
Yeah.
That's why I'm really a big fan of the mana concept in Hearthstone.
Yeah, it ramps. Yeah, it ramps slowly.
Exactly.
There's no mana in Yu-Gi-Oh! Someone said. What the fuck does that mean?
Alternatively, like if
I mean, yeah, there's no mana, dude. You know what? Like, the biggest problem I found in Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, is like, I would be alt-tabbed watching YouTube most of the game, most of my time playing, because sometimes you play against like some giga nerds, and they just take maybe 15 minutes on one turn.
Really?
Just doing unbelievable combos, you know?
Okay.
So I'm just alt-tab until I hear that it's my turn, you know?
Then you're like, okay, the entire board is full with minions, I'm 1 HP. Okay.
Exactly, that's literally what happens, you know? I just come back, I find the entire board full, and I just concede.
Yeah, that's garbage. That sounds bad.
It's really bad.
Somebody said you should try Inscription. I've heard about that game before. I think it's also
Inscription. Let me see.
That's good ratings.
And then maybe if you're really lucky, you get to jump someone. But Ricky's a hero.
I haven't seen
10
this.
out of 10 on Steam. Goddamn, 98% like this video game.
But if you're behind, then you are just like, I mean,
it's also a card game.
Looks like a card game.
I am. You can't see me, but
I've not. I've only heard of it, but
they won this game, we'd be
not really.
The dart, the shard, the sleep,
Something that is down my alley, 100%. I have not really gotten that. Hearthstone was the only card game except for collecting Pokemon cards.
Like I'm not like scared of seeing Ricky again. It's more drafting it into a scenario where.
Wait, what?
I also feel like we didn't really mention DK in the previous draft when it got picked, but it's like Quap and DK. DK is an old school match.
A card game, but 100% worth of playthrough.
Any other hero feels like a Pangolier or Void Spirit.
It looks very strange. I'm watching some videos on Steam.
Way more entry to the game.
It's
again, just draft a little bit.
That is, I was gonna say that is the.
Is it also third person? I don't understand what I'm looking at.
We talked about it. There's gonna be a change up for bans. Brood gets through, and the Doom.
Okay, I said that was 100% banned, so I'm great.
Art decision. Biggest
It's made by Devolver Digital. I'm a big fan of these guys.
I'm genuinely surprised Doom got banned.
What else did they make?
Super figured out between China.
I think they're the ones that made the banana shooting game. I forgot what it's called. My friend Pedro.
I don't know any. I'm looking through their developer list. I don't know any of these.
And it gets picked.
Yeah, I'm opening it now. Okay.
Oh, they've made 9 pages of games. Okay.
Yeah, right. We may as well just list them all. You're right.
Enter the Gungeon.
Oh, that one I've definitely heard.
Yeah. My friend Pedro. Ape out. Katana 0.
Okay.
Gris. I mean, they're really established indie developers.
Can you even call them indie anymore if they're that established?
I mean, they still kind of stick to their thing, so I don't know.
But because they're respecting the fact that it's game 2 drafts.
None of their games are above $20 from what it seems, or maybe 25.
Looking at their stocks. Going down.
Very valid. How do you feel that
Donks are
OG
going down.
Open up? Do you want them to potentially be looking at
Happened.
just doing two
Man, they were up at
supports
200.
normal,
214.
they're off lane in a
Early January 2022, and now they're at 55.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And a support.
Damn.
Something happened to the... Oh, they let through Broodmother, by the way. Holy moly.
Let's get
Oh, Rust.
Okay,
They didn't want to let through Doom, I think, to 33. Understandable.
Where she's
Hoodwink
the old school way of
again?
countering her, where it's like, oh, we'll just pick it,
Really?
like, clear the spiders. It doesn't exist anymore. Brood is very formidable.
I
on
think it's
lane
fine.
And annoying because you know she can use her hitbox in lane on to like stand on top
Stand
of
inside,
creeps,
yeah.
Whatever
and then
floats
you
your
can't
boat kind of
last
pick.
hit. It's a very annoying.
Yeah,
Picking
it's kind of like
Lucio this
whatever.
early,
Ember is interesting. It's very early.
actually get a
Can't
strong
you just
trade
pick
rate.
anything for 9 here that's
Quite
good
bad.
against it mid?
I mean, typically,
What is that?
anything that bullies melee heroes is always nice. Like, I mean, Troll Warlord, curse name.
Uh,
It's not that bad, but like
Popular
anything
mids
kill
now?
threat,
I don't know.
Necro
it's
does
nice,
counter
it's
Ember a
nice.
bit,
You
but
just
he...
pick
And Storm
someone
used
that
to a
will make
little
sure
bit.
they take the
But
lane
what?
when Brood hits 6 and then defend the tower.
Yeah, you already see OG's response in regards
Monkey...
to
OD, that's a counter to Ember right there.
That's another thing. When you
That's an early OD pick. I don't know if I like it. You can get like likened and shit. It's not fun.
Ember on mid will be able to make that punishment. And like Sheep just mentioned,
I kinda
you need
like
to have
it.
a lane that also punishes as well.
OD?
To delay that timing.
Yeah.
Delay the time in which the
Yeah, I
mid
guess.
needs to come to that
9 does
I
play
mean,
it, of
I
course.
saw somebody play. It's like some stream. Was it yours? I don't.
It might be me, but also my OD is not something to look at. But in general, it reminds me of one time when I was picking against one guy like 2 days ago, and I'm like waiting for the last pick, right? I'm losing fucking 30, 40, 50 gold, you know? Like, all right, this guy doesn't want to pick an enemy team, and I pick OD, and like 5 seconds later, I pick Ember, and 5 seconds later he picks OD, you know, just to counter me. He was waiting the entire time to wait for my snipe, you know? That was triggering. But I knew it, you know? Karma gets these people, and he lost anyway. Fine. Yeah, it felt miserable to play that lane, I'll tell you that, as Ember versus OD.
Yeah, I mean, I saw OD. That's why, like, I'm kind of vouching for it because it's kind of back, right?
A little bit, I guess.
little
I
bit,
feel like when I
yeah.
play it, I feel pretty powerful.
Take away that tower. As soon as you get into that jungle,
It's just
they
like
use
Midas
the same
eggs or
single
something like
spiders
this,
out,
right?
get the vision, and
Yeah.
you have to play around that. So if you're OG here, you're probably thinking about.
Wonder where they're
Siren,
boot camping on
Terrorblade,
Tundra.
These additional heroes that scout on the map, so that you don't get fully choked out of the game.
And I guess probably it's Romania. It feels like Romania is the new hot place, you know.
Still, like multiple times now. Brood
Romania.
+1
Cheap, good internet.
vision-based carry.
Everybody seems
Yeah.
to
If you lose lanes, you
boot
have
camping in
zero
Romania
Close.
nowadays.
troops are at your towers, you
Yeah, close to
physically
everywhere,
close
pretty
them
much.
and I think
Yeah.
you need to be careful of that because they've got a very skirmishing opening right now, and if they can't push out lanes, they will never be able to skirmish and never be able to play their draft.
Do you guys want to touch on the
Andrew
tournament
Tate is
at all?
there.
Or, this is
Yeah.
pretty quick standard, pretty much.
Currently in prison, but yeah, he's there.
Tundra likes the hero a
Did
lot.
you know over 1 million players have the wolf persona?
I don't know where this guy came out of.
The Tate guy?
Yeah, like I had no idea about him, and then suddenly he's just everywhere on my newsfeed, you know?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm scrolling through YouTube shorts and he's every other short. I'm like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Everybody talking about him and all of this, and I have no clue who he is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he was the most Google person in the world, like last year or some shit like that. Crazy.
Yeah, what do we bet?
God damn.
Go.
I don't know.
Quickly.
My shoes.
Why don't I
have the shoes off my feet?
Alrighty, I'll be taking
not
our
losing
shoes.
anything.
Yeah, you and Noah. Can we get a camera zoom in on what Tigo's
Like Gorgc, but strong enhancing. I don't think I'm like that guy, but
Actually, there we go. Look, got my little duckies on.
not quite.
I don't know if anyone can see that.
It reminds me of the, you know, when Undertale started becoming popular, Moonmainer was in my game and he kept asking people, are you guys top Gs? Who's the top G? You know, like, he kept doing the thing. And I was like, what the fuck is this guy on? Now I get it. It was a tater all along. Tater tot. I feel like that's what you should call them. Tater tots, you know? On here.
I mean, they're taking their time. I think if
Yeah, that's
Top
his
G
thing.
is his thing.
Top G is his thing, yeah.
I very much enjoy Crystal Maiden on any team. I think she just provides a lot. It's not even. It's like the
I mean, he just popped up in my YouTube feed, and I saw like I saw the thumbnail that he's in a he was interviewed by Piers Morgan. I was like, oh my goodness.
I'm coming back. There's one.
Yeah.
There's 1 million.
I didn't know he was that big, you know. But he's actually bigger.
No.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Crazy.
Let me guess.
I don't know anything about
Consider
what
yourself a child
recently
of
happened though.
Go for that drum. Like if you
Can't
want
really
to
talk
Yeah,
about
me
it.
neither.
you know, if you're Brood is finishing this Greaves, you can match that with a CM pipe timing. You know, she has the
OD banned by OG.
Yeah, they got it out. They know. What's left mid? I mean, Monkey used to be a counter, kinda, but...
Hey Gorgc, 9 months yo. Wish you all the best.
Is Shadow Fiend still popular or no?
SG Jesse with tier 1 sub, thanks man. Ben Richard, Beerman. He is actually, yeah. Not bad. Brad Hawk, Burn Main, number 1.
He destroys Ember.
Oh, thanks. I mean, he kinda destroys him. The thing about it is, like, every time you play Monkey against Ember, you're like, chilling, right? And you're owning the lane, and then Ember hits 6, and like a gank comes, and it's like all nullified. And then all of a sudden you're playing a worse hero, kinda. Ember. From the mid lane, at least. Wow. That is so unexpected. I mean, I get it's a DM Timber, right? But you literally just stop playing with Amar. And you pick Timber like this. Exposed. Oh my god, dude. I bet Amar is laughing his ass off right now.
Oh, he's so happy.
I think that's just so funny.
He's like, ignore that Doom game. Game 1, that didn't exist.
Look at his Timber in the back.
Man, I have to... Oh, fuck. My thing crashed again. Give me a second.
You think Timber. So there are ways he will know the matchup.
Weird, my browser crashes. Back
browser or Twitch?
It's the entire browser. But also Twitch sometimes. Yeah, I'm not gonna say Twitch doesn't crash, you know?
Like, does it say like unexpected error or something and you have to click reload?
Sometimes, yeah.
So that's been happening to me recently as well. Only recently.
Ursa against Timber. Simple pick. Good against Ember too in the game, because you eventually get that Blink Basher and Ember is like, fuck.
It's a great pick.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
DM Ursa lane. I don't want to lane.
Ursa as well.
I wanted to say I was opening up my Steam, that's why it crashed. I want to say I gotta invite Amar to watch these games sometime. Now that he's not playing in TI. Then again, he is playing in Div 1, so maybe he doesn't want to reveal too much. To be fair to him. You have to buy Vanguard against Ursa's Timber? No, that's terrible. Doesn't do anything. I think you just... What you do on Timber as Ursa is max your nukes and try to harass him out of lane. I know that's your only play.
Max nuke?
On Timbers, right? You max W and Q.
Oh,
and you
yeah,
start W queuing him as much as you can. If you hit 6 before Ursa, you can kind of zone him out of lane even.
Light mode in Twitch?
I know, right? Willow. I mean, that's kind of like a whatever pick also.
It is, but it is good.
Okay. That's a pretty spooky pick, by the way. I've played this lane. The Drow can own the Brood, but it can also backfire later on, you know, playing as a Brood.
She definitely sounded excited.
I was gonna raise my voice, but
Would Drow care that much about Brood if she survives lane? Or wins lane?
Well, if she survives it, it's all good. But if she doesn't, then... Oh, SG Jesse, my man.
Because I see her shard is really good,
appreciate
right?
it. Bog. 5 gifted.
Maybe a little bit more lockdown, I'd say, because like a disruptor for me would be amazing for them in this lineup, because it means they can kind of put like Timber at the front, glimpse people back. They have the silence for Ursa, which is going to be a problem for him, because if you do go too many stuns, he can just buy Ags and break out of it, and you look so exciting.
Out here. Tango band, Beast band. Maybe 1 tier if you're Tundra 9. Yeah, I thought Pango looked pretty good for them. They're both just banning out all the mid heroes now. We're gonna end up some wonky shit again. DK against Quap again.
Pango pretty rough against Drow Ember though, right?
Oh, by the way, they banned Pango. Why did they ban Pango? That? They think Ember is +4? Oh, I got the reload player crash.
I got it too. Huh. Just now, yeah.
What the hell is going on?
I mean, that's on
Twitch,
to reload player, right? Yep. Yeah, I think so, dude. Like, it's never happened before.
I don't know if this is on PGL, chat. I'm not gonna... We just like blaming PGL for everything, but...
No. I think it's Twitch.
I think it's
Twitch, it happens when I watch streamers as well.
Yeah.
I really want a disruptor. I'm just saying, for OG, I really want it I'm sorry, I understand.
Dude, I'm telling you, these two bands are telling me that they have probably practiced against OG, and this is a +4 Ember. Not a mid Ember even. I can imagine Taiga playing +4 Ember. I mean, my Pablo likes it, right? So why wouldn't Taiga like it? They have the same type of vibe as a player.
Let me check actually. Has Nine been playing any Dark Willow mid? He is
For spirits and shit.
That's true.
He hasn't been. Okay, we're in the
Everybody wants to play spirits.
That we know of, it could be in the script.
It's too fun compared to normal Dota heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could even go.
I think Ember 4 is kind of dope. +5 draw, I've seen that before. Theoretically, it shouldn't be that poor right now, because it's the frost arrow is so cheap. You can probably just. That's what you're doing as a carry anyway. But the problem is the aura isn't as good anymore. There's the 9 Tusk. I was gonna mention this.
I mean, they have the damage to kill this Timber. I don't think
Banned last game.
So like picking another strength hero is not a problem.
It's a good Pango ban in this case.
Yeah.
Pango for OG would look really good, but I don't know what they're gonna do with this Ember if they really want to mid.
Provides that extra bit of control and catch,
and the Tusk doesn't dissuade you.
No, well, I mean Tusk is.
But at the same time, if they
Okay, yes.
are they gonna last pick a position 4?
Instantly.
I don't think so, right?
Also, something that makes me hype about Tundra playing Tusk is that he goes the Deso build.
Yep.
Like these other, we've been watching them like China, of course, and a lot of them are going BKB rush. 9.
I think this Ember was 4 from the start.
Like Deso and just then blink and then BKB, and it's like really aggressive.
ET. Wait, sorry, I was reading something. What happened?
Why he just picked ET?
Okay, that's the +4, but
it's
why?
the +4, yeah.
Is it a brood counter or something?
It's good against Tusk, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
But I haven't played against mid Tusk, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know how this Ember vs Tusk matchup goes, but I guess it's kind of fine for both. Is the Giga Chat of Dota, let's be honest. Hero. Never played though.
Sometimes.
It's okay against Brood. Alright, I'll give him a benefit of the doubt here. I'm gonna guess they're gonna lane the ET with Draw then. And then the Hoodwink with Timber. That's the only thing that makes sense to me at least. Otherwise they're really maybe griefing their top lane. Gonna be another Skeeter free farm lane. You know what they could do too? They could put Timber solo bottom, right? Against Brood. And then just try lane the Ursa. With the draw. Draw ET. They wanna be like cheesy.
I fully agree with that.
Yeah. It's cheesy, but it might work.
Is this the more emphasis on the lanes for
I mean, the Timber was picked to just relax on Brood's lane.
I think so, right? And I don't know, I don't think the lane is amazing for Timber before 6 or anything, but it's fine, I bet. Probably go even.
Yeah, I mean, he's just there to soak it up, you know?
Suck it up. Suck and soak.
Both, yeah, and the supports don't really like kill him, you know, with Brood.
Yeah.
He might just die once before level 3, 4, if anything. But I like this tri-lane idea against Ursa with Draw. I think that's really good.
Yeah. I want to see it more. Not a lot of people do this.
It is game number 2.
Not a lot of people exploit the tri-lane so much. But OG did it once, they could do it again.
Game number 2, we're gonna see if OG can push us to 3 games, or if Tundra are gonna start.
This is the most obvious tri-lane, I would say.
Oh, it's looking.
So if they don't do it, it's, I hope there's a reason.
Who they were thinking about, but I don't know about you. What do you think?
Doesn't Ember beats Tusk though, right?
I would say that it can go both ways. I think both just farm. But I have no idea, not 100% sure. I think overall in the game Tusk is pretty good though. The blink punch, instant stable type of thing. It's kind of the DK concept again. They have a blink instant stun. Nice to have this game. They needed it.
Yeah. The jump is not that scary though.
Last game. 33 is getting chased, but who's chasing who, Mrs. Squirrel? Look at that. Oh my god, there's so many people here. A 9 is dead. Oh, that's a little bit rough. For who? For Drow? Oh, Fairy Fire? Or BZM?
That's nice.
Ouch. Fighting ET Timber level 1, a little bit rough.
On the board first again here for OG, which is something we saw in the first game, and you know, OG did well. They had a tri-lane. They were laning what
They're doing some shit on OG. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of fucking heroes here. That's all I gotta say.
They're not done.
Oh, I feel like Saxa fucked up a little bit, but it's a fine death anyway. He was out of mana almost.
So it ends up at least in that sense being a trade.
Just die.
Damn, but did you see 33's back of his chair? I'll wait until it shows it again.
He grabs himself too, and OG
Back of his chair?
Yeah, the top of his chair actually.
Off to a really good start. He's almost has his bottle.
You'll see it soon.
He got the first blood money, and he also
Who is he behind?
has assist money, and also has a little bit more.
Hey, you'll see. I don't want to spoil it, you know.
This is the matchup I think we're gonna see quite a bit more.
See when they go on him. See how this mid lane goes. I mean, Ember started with first blood. It's not gonna be good for Tusk in the matchup.
They use Snowball to secure the range creep and also like deal damage. It's pretty similar, but you also have like stun. Maybe you get another right click in.
Did they do anything? Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing the aggro tri-lane. And the Timber solo bottom. I kind of like it. I mean, OG are at least pushing this concept of using tri-lanes. I kind of dig it.
What Gaming Gladiators did in the throughout the Tour 1, Tour 2, kind of stopped during Tour 3.
Smart because I thought of it, of course.
Tri-lanes and having Ace play the safe lane, mostly on the Tidehunter, Timbersaw, Beastmaster, these type of heroes that can self-sustain.
I wanted to click ET when he uses his thing. I want to see how nerfed it really is.
Is it nerfed? I didn't even know.
Yeah. I mean, the damage is nerfed. I mean, everything about this hero
they clicked away. He has damage here.
Making them feel a little bit uncomfortable while there's just
now that Skeeter is getting tri-lane instead, though, that doesn't feel great.
For right now,
this game.
All I know is I've done this against Saxa before, and he's really good at punishing this, you know? Like, he is very good at this. He's gonna bully you out of this lane, you know?
Damage on this Timbersaw, who's only level 2, reactive armor level 1. Not as great.
Pop that salve, though, and try to...
Never clicking 33, dude.
38.3 a second. That should just about do it. Get you back to full if my math is correct. But you know, all right. That math checked out.
Saxa kind of ruined it. He hit him once.
Whirling Death coming through in a Saxa, and that's just the back and forth that we're seeing at the moment between DM and Saxa. And like you said,
owning the Timber. I don't know why they're watching this. It's probably the least interesting one, but
I really want to see top or mid.
Yeah.
Especially mid right now.
He's gonna bizz like a bee there again. Alright, they got snaking, I think.
Ursa TP'd out.
Oh, where'd he go?
Down bottom.
He's fucking done down there? Yeah. This is where a different meta comes in. Oh, that was huge for him. For Ember. I was gonna say, like, this is where the different meta is. How do you swap these tri-lanes? I told 33 about the swap. I think we saw it in the qualifier, where you buy an extra TP. You instantly TP and the enemy team isn't ready, and then you get the lane. What is Brew doing mid? Holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it works! It works! 33, the genius of Dota. He's laughing. You see the behind his chair had like a pelt. Yeah, he like fur coat. That's TI money right there, you know. You buy a fur coat. Hang it behind your chair right there. Yank the mid lane. No cares.
Oh my goodness.
I guess it really does work that way. And
well, that was an interesting lane swap because I don't know why OG didn't swap with the TP. What happened? Didn't they just TP draw bot now?
Not with a lot of mana, and they've got the brambles down, so Misha not really put on pressure. The Dark Will just yet.
I think it's fine.
Like 9, it gets helped by 33 to get a kill on a BCM. How much does that bolster his lane?
That was ridiculous.
I
didn't even see how he got there. He just TP'd mid, placed the web, and started hitting Ember.
I think he just ran from bottom and placed the web, but I have no idea. Maybe just TP'd mid.
He ran to top. I think he TP'd mid.
Oh, Jesus, man. This is too much of a psych.
Yeah.
Fuck.
On 10 CS right now. DM's gonna be afraid
Brood
of
is definitely surviving. She got past the hard part. Now they lane swapped an OG. They finally did it.
I think there was a game in China where Tidehunter dies the Tusk at like 60% HP with the Guardian Greaves.
Any info on patch date? Oh
Especially
shit, I don't have any info. I used to be kinda cool with Valve. Oh, but I would never be able to leak it anyway. Doesn't matter if I knew.
Like what?
When the patch is coming or anything like that.
Oh.
It went that way, and it was a gross amount of damage. Meanwhile, top lane 33 is up here, but they didn't make the rotation. They have DM making the swap with your.
What do you think of this CM persona?
Towards bottom, and Skitter, he's got a
persona?
I wonder what he's gonna do there. Is sort of
The wolf. Oh, this no, it's terrible.
So it's, yeah.
The wolf, are you kidding me? Fuck that. They even the regular one is like sometimes they release an Arcana. I'm sorry, Persona, just to make you really appreciate the regular one. Oh, thank God, dude, the fucking one's so good, you know. Regular CM with some cosmetics, holy shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same with the PA one, right? It's just so bad that makes me really like the.
All the struggle there for 9, right? And
did 9 die mid?
to the lane, we'll see if
he did, yeah. Ember got him.
Yeah.
Settle down a little bit.
He has 2 levels in stats. Oh, that's kind of Chad. I'm not. He does.
And stat skilling is always strange.
Does he? No, he doesn't have 2 points. Someone just lied to me in chat. Like, why would he lie to me? Such a random thing to lie about.
Maybe he was keeping points.
Yeah, he was just holding points. That's all.
Because the lane, it went all right, but they left mid, they left safe lane when they were doing this tri-lane in the last game.
Is he going Vanguard on Tundra?
Very open.
God damn.
This time around, Tundra does have also a hero that can easily rotate.
Oh man, I hate this CM persona. Every time I see it on camera.
Snaking, he's kind of stunned up for the moment. Just one more right click needed. DM on the run now, and maybe they'll look for the snipe, but they get Snaking with the final blow on DM.
Well,
BT had mana there. He actually would have got out.
Yeah. Level 3 slight, not level 4 yet. What happened in the bees, chat? Did they all get banned? I didn't see.
Definitely love Broodmother to be slightly higher level, but the lane is pushing in, so he's gonna collect some extra XP on the bottom.
They swapped again. It's just lane swap after lane swap. The reason they're doing this, Ursa does not want to lane into tri-lane and wants to lane into Timber, but OG are just counter swapping into them over and over. Ursa's not getting away with it. The thing, this benefits the people that swap first though. I know that because it's like you get a little bit, you know, every time you swap. Because there's some delay before the enemy. And you get to swap on your terms a little bit.
Like the CM kill, right?
Oh my god. Peter is not getting a lot of benefits against a level 6 full free from Dora though.
He's all by himself. There's actually
and OG got the top ward, the top Tundra ward, which is really big for them. Now they're just stuck up here blind. Black map.
Remnant over, Bushwhack lands, and now
oh man, Skitter's having a rough one this game.
Yeah.
You don't have to time out the bees that long modes. Just a few minutes is fine. There's too many of them.
Now it is just kill after kill in that lane. And 9, yeah, he's farming here mid, but is that enough? Is that the same as getting that DK, that farm early on?
Amber really trashed the Tusk mid at least. I mean, not trashed, but considering he got a kill for free too. Did very well on him.
Rotating, they want to secure a rune. It's going to be
no corrosion on Tusk.
Yeah.
For Ember Spirit, most likely Saksa.
That little fairy.
The kill there is he's 1-1-6 involved in
level 4 slight. This is where you have to dodge him for the rest of the game. I mean, sorry, for the rest of the next 5 minutes. You don't want to play against Ember with level 4 slight.
And Arcane Rune.
Wondering what they can do to really start to put it back in their own favor as you know, mid again.
Oh, he's doing some move here.
But Searing Chains,
it's gonna work? No way. Comes a wolf.
From Snaking with the frostbite out on a Taiga.
I don't know. I don't know. She might die here. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that damage, dude.
Yeah, crazy.
You can't fight into this Ember. There's no way. You have to dodge him, man.
And be ready to go once again. And it's an early advantage for OG in the esportsbet.io odds. You know,
I just want to see what this Brood is going to do. Because other than this Brood doing something, I don't see Tundra winning, actually.
Maybe something that the odds weren't expecting.
Yeah, not expecting, considering how well they played
With the game going
just
the way it
TI,
is.
but also in game 1 they did manage to
But
stay
draw
close.
will
Like, you can see
outcarry this
OG
game.
making all the moves.
Yeah, no, this is a great draw game. Like, the Brood used to be a little bit of a counter, but I don't really think it matters that much. Draw can get a shard as well, and just...
The shard is amazing.
Yeah.
I don't really know what it does, I just see it popping.
Yeah, it pops the spiders at least. It's good against illusions and good against spiders, and good against healing things. Like, it reduces healing percentage type of stuff.
I'm always impressed by 33's.
But that shard has a mixed history with me. I hate it sometimes. Because chat always wants you... My chat loves, like, buy the shard always, and sometimes it just doesn't do anything, you know, and I don't want to buy it.
I'll end the sentence there.
But yeah.
By 33.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
That's a free kill on 9.
Oh my god, draw was here.
Yeah, but that's the thing people underestimate most. This early game draw fighting with like just level 7, 8 is so strong. Like she comes in with level 4 Frost Arrow and it's like turns the entire tide of the fight.
It's just too much damage too early.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, the thing is that at these points in the game, it's the enemy doesn't have the tools to get on top of you yet.
No,
so
exactly.
Using that is great.
Your fights are so free. Ursa needs a lot of time this game. 3.5 net worth. I mean, look at Timber though. He has 2.5. But who cares about Timber, really?
Who cares? Yeah, that's the thing. His cores are top 2. Like by a margin.
Rotations coming out from Tundra's members. They are moving towards the mid lane. Definitely a tough kill to get.
They're still searching inside the trees.
Wolf.
Staying elusive for the moment, but ends up getting slapped. 33 will make the rotation.
Wolf Spider. Why does this like ring a bell for me? It's like a Witcher thing? I don't know. Wolf Spider? Maybe, I don't know. I've heard that before. I just saw a wolf and a spider on my screen. Triggered something. Misha. They didn't get the kill they wanted there. They wanted the draw to surprise her. Good by Misha to tank the gank, honestly.
I remember back when Dark Will was just released, that damage was absolutely insane on a solo target. I believe it was like 900. And they're still looking to get a return here on Soxa. Slight again from BZM.
Oh,
so a dominating spree for the Ember.
I don't know what it's called. The split arrows. Draw spell. Does it affect Willow?
I think it does, but is it just not, or what?
I don't know if I saw it correctly. That's
oh, 9 fucked up a bit. He's fine though, he's fine. He'll take that trade, that's fine. At least he survives. Oh no, snaking. Wolf's about to be eaten up. What the fuck?
God, the damage.
So free kill.
I mean, the Ember getting every rune is just destroying Tusk's game.
Yeah.
Zero impact on Tusk because of this.
They're gonna go on DM. He didn't get the thing off. But I don't know, I feel like that was a bad... No. They got him, they got him.
Fast enough.
ET Stomp. If Timber had a little bit of... Dude, Timber went Vanguard actually against Ursa.
Yeah, he did.
Guy in chat was right. I thought it was bad. I was like, no way, he goes Vanguard here. But it's more against the Brood. He wants to like get a Vanguard and sit on the Brood lane.
Yeah. I kind of like it.
There we go. Finally something going Tundra's way. I say that, but for the first time in the game I'm looking at the net worth and it's actually favoring Tundra by 1k. I'm a little bit surprised.
Tundra is going to be BZM on this Ember Spirit. He is...
I mean, Ursa is 1k behind draw. No.
Yeah, and it's all about the Timber side literally having nothing as well. Like,
yeah, his net worth is way too low.
Use Bramble Maze. A snowball, you need to execute perfectly. They have root mechanics.
DM was the problem.
Might be a bit difficult getting on top of
Mar was right.
Especially the way
he was left. What can you do?
Taiga has been playing on Elder
I mean, they're playing the TI winner.
At the right spot, using that
what do you want to say?
Stop any kind of
you can disassemble Vanguard, right?
Yes. And by like Lotus.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a chat about this hero.
Bloodstone?
I
don't know.
We were talking about Elder Titan and how
I don't know what else we're gonna do with the Vit booster.
And it's kind of showing that now, and I know that OG don't exactly
Abyssal?
have the lead at the moment in terms of net worth, but there's certainly a
Hey on this, yeah. I mean, doesn't sound great either. Art eventually, maybe. Octarine. Oh, that's... Okay, I guess. Nothing sounds amazing though. Bloodstone has been a build before, but I think you gotta be owning to make that work.
Let's see if they decide to smoke, and they will. This got caught by
Bloodstone Timber. I don't know, is that if that's a thing anymore?
I've seen it a little bit, but like that's a Timber that's 12 and 0 with an Aghanim. Then you're like, alright, I can get a Bloodstone.
I like that 9 is going for Death.
Don't think you do it casually.
Sure. 9 got ruined. You guys DD.
There's gonna be a big clash down here. They want to gank Skeeter, but there's bodies in between.
Ember is here and they're actually...
Oh, can they one-shot?
Oh,
Tusk is... Oh, they're doing a good job protecting him right now, though. Slights enough, though. But look at Yuragi. He ran into a root. He's dead. Huge. That's okay for Tundra. Could have been worse, but they get the big kill on Yuragi. That's the important part.
Losing 9, losing Yuragi. Who does this benefit the most, according to the fight recap?
It's a nice ulti from Saxa.
For OG in terms of gold, but a little bit more experience for Tundra.
This was a fight where 33 was still farming the top. He's ready to join once the Guardian Greaves is up. So overall,
yeah, he's buying Greaves. Yeah, Greaves pipe is probably what he's gonna buy. The new Wraith pack for him too.
Keep your allies alive, but nicely placed silence, as I said, by Yuragi, not allowing this Tusk with the double damage to get any damage done.
It was an unfortunate fight. Snaking didn't get the ult he wanted. I think that was the problem. If he got a little bit deeper snaking, I think he would have maybe killed the Ember or something too, possibly at least. Ah, there's the Battle Fury. Here we go.
I've been really impressed. I already said during game 1 the way
Skeeter's
playing. And he recovered.
Kachibas clap any man in chat. Kachibas clap any man in chat. Kachibas clap any man in.
But getting there with the Battle Fury, he needs like 2 minutes to be on the top
He's
of the network.
Suddenly not sad anymore.
It feels very similar to game number 1, right?
Yeah. One thing to notice about Dire on Ursa, the Ursa on Dire is that
Greaves
he doesn't
online.
Roshan.
I don't think just Greaves is enough. You need a little bit more. Oh, hello. Punch.
Yeah, Walrus punch on a BZM, but the Bushwhack comes out from Misha.
Ooh, a little bit short of a shot. Oh, nice. He's light dodging. Look how much. Look how many Maelstrom procs he gets to those spiders there. The spiders are tanking the multi-shot. The Ember though, he's wrecking these fights.
Ember is too strong.
Yeah. DZM is on fire this game.
He has haste, okay.
At least he got Taiga counter kill. Saxa is also gonna die here, maybe. His TP. Fine. He tried to bushwhack it, but it doesn't work, I think.
I think it's cooldown. It should work, no?
I'm gonna say it doesn't work, but does anyone in chat maybe know? 5 guys, you know, remember the 5 guys? Does bushwhack work on the Dark Willow W? I don't think it works.
Really? Why wouldn't it?
Some people saying it does.
And I like the itemization. BZM going for Yule
It does. I mean, a few people are saying it doesn't, but definitely a majority saying it does.
And also the best kiting item against Ursa. That's why Taiga's going for.
I guess he was just late.
Yeah, I think it was cooldown. He was just sitting there spamming.
Skitter, when he gets his hands on you at the moment, you are pretty much dead on your screen already.
Now there's just one Ember on top of you in net worth as Ursa. A hero that you will counter anyway.
Is starting to get up
so
there
this
where
is
he's getting close to
looking good for Tundra.
The top spot from BZM.
And next big timing.
I have to try it myself. It's too inconclusive in chat.
This is where they try to take a kill.
Doesn't I just tested in demo mode? There's no way you tested it in 10 seconds. Fuck. Now my browser crashed. As I opened the fucking. Okay, I can't do that, guys. I'll open again.
Still, this constant threat of Ursa.
Yule's Ember.
Yule's Ember?
I don't know about that
one.
I
can't test because it crashes. But somebody has to test. Are you testing? You don't have to.
Threat of Ursa going into Roche. You understand that OG need to
somebody I trust tested. Not a random guy. Who do I trust in my chat though?
Yeah, definitely. Looking at the items, you did mention.
I can test after a team fight.
Chinese DPC region getting built quite often on the off.
Yeah, Apsor's gonna test it. I will say not, but you say yes, right?
I think so. I don't really see a reason why it wouldn't work.
Nah.
Yeah.
Willow is not like phase shifted, you know, when she uses that thing.
A lot of people saying it doesn't work, right? But she's weird though. There's a few things that don't work in it, you know. Like of course, like stuns work, like Ravage and whatever. But it does, like, Bushwhack doesn't hit invis units, I think, right? So why would it hit Willow? I think that's the reason it doesn't hit.
All over the place, getting as much farm as he can.
I'm on the case.
And he's right behind this Ursa with a battle.
I don't know, you might be right.
See just GPM-wise how fast it is, and yeah, it's right on.
It is a weird one.
There, so it is looking pretty when your numbers are towards the top. That's for sure.
Brood going for X.
Definitely wants to take a fight. DD available on Tusk, about to hit that level 12, so 5 less seconds on Vulnerable Sponge.
I haven't opened Dota too long, all the trailers are popping up.
Also, do you use beard oil? It might help to tame the chinchilla on your face.
Well, use beard oil. Too lazy. Do you use beard oil after you have a beard too, right?
That's why he's a
beard oil? No.
3 heroes
even though I think I should.
Yeah, I should too.
Does manage to get out of trouble.
I think it's good for you probably, but...
And never in doubt either.
Yeah, exactly.
BKB, they're not gonna sync up
50-50 game, pretty much. Even though Tundra has a 3k lead, they really like the draw, I think. And Ember is obviously huge, he doesn't have a death yet. As soon as Ember has 1 death, I think this shifts to 70-30. It happens.
Yeah, and I think it will happen.
I mean, it kinda has to, right?
Ursa coming in.
Tusk Blink in 1000. Ursa Blink coming soon too.
Let's see how where OG are
disciplined.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
Alright. It doesn't work, yeah.
Most of chat said it did work. Which...
If they could catch Tundra coming their way,
surprising.
maybe they could fight.
Usually chat knows.
There's the Bramble Maze laid down, the Curse Crown onto Misha. Lotus Orb, Sharpshooter going the other way. That Lotus Orb placed on him by DM. They've got spiders over to the side that cleaned up immediately.
Some people are still saying it works, yeah. So.
What can you do? For the moment.
They don't have the best initiation. Tusk trying to get
kind of weird, man.
Dagger.
I feel like it should really...
Love the build.
There's no reason for it to
from
not
OG,
work.
running inside
Unless there's something about Hoodwink spell I haven't read correctly.
Yeah, it's a weird spell. It doesn't look like the draw E hits her either. Do you still have it open? Honestly, it looks like it went right through her.
Yeah, I think it doesn't hit her.
Yeah,
oh,
so
shit,
weird.
Dude, I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
They can steal this Roshan from.
I don't know if it's worth it. Dude, they gotta get Roche here. 4k lead for Tundra and they're just taking Roche and OG. What the fuck? This is bad.
One of the major differences from game 1 to game 2 is OG.
Alright, chat, it does or it doesn't? Does the draw thing hit the Willow or no? Time to get your guess in. I'm gonna say no, because it just looked like it didn't, but I don't know. I feel like it should.
Will get that Aegis. Meanwhile, snaking over mid, freezing field to cut the creep wave, sure. Farming
A lot of people saying it doesn't, but a few. 20% saying it does, yeah?
See the numbers on the hero damage and BCM.
What's the conclusion, scientist Yapsor?
It does not.
It does not. That's crazy to me. Why wouldn't it? You know? Like, I understand that. I didn't think it would either, but why does it?
I mean, the physical damage going through makes sense. Or not going through makes sense. But
I didn't know it was based on physical.
Here's the blink dagger that you were asking for the Tusk.
I mean, it's because she can't be right-clicked, right?
But okay, so try Klink's Q. I think Klink's Q hits.
Oh god.
Yeah. Oh, you have it. I hope you have it open.
In a situation like this?
Because I'm pretty sure I played Klinks against Willow and it hit it.
So this starts to put pressure on the top tier 2.
Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know.
Tier 2 was taken, so even
I'd have imagined.
I'm going in.
Oh, you closed it again? Oh no, I feel so bad for you. I shouldn't ask you to do this.
Where the game stands right now.
Let's see.
MKQ doesn't do damage. Okay, so nothing physical goes through it.
Do you think that
yeah, that's kind of what I remember from that spell. Yeah, Monkey can stun her, but it won't do damage.
It looks close.
Alright, fair. I mean, at least it's consistent.
Power Ranger against Ursa. This one can go both ways. If you can.
Now we learned everything about Willow.
She's gonna be more than fine. Does
not. Yeah,
okay, then it's consistent.
Relatively quick butterfly. So Ursa will be forced.
I'm gonna keep Dota open just in case.
The only thing that kind of isn't consistent, I guess, is the Bushwhack, but that's consistent with the fact that it doesn't hit invis units, I guess.
If it's a basher,
something like that.
Yeah, I think it's something about that spell, not really about Willow.
Able to pierce through that evasion. Because if your BKB
sounds enemies if they are near a tree in the
very
area.
Interesting choice that we didn't point out.
Bristleback W hits. Now that I will believe that it does actually hit.
Hello, sir. Do you think Weeha is still a top-tier mid laner? Thank you and good luck for DPC.
I think that one will hit.
So we'll see how that.
Because I feel like
Dota open this time.
Nah, you don't have to try it.
You know, they've got 3.5 minutes
Too late.
to use this Aegis. Meanwhile,
All right, we got the blink.
I think it works. I think it works.
Yeah, it should work,
A
right?
lot of blinks in this
Yeah,
game,
it does,
and,
it does.
blinking, you'll miss it.
Press
as
select
they've all
W
picked
works.
up pretty much.
That is
in line with
physical
each
too,
other.
which is strange, but yeah.
They take the tier 2 up in the top lane.
I was gonna say,
Smoke right
Skeeter
off
just got
that.
blink now, and 9 got blink. This is where the game starts.
So Skitter's got that blink dagger. He's going to be trying to jump in, but they're working
Wait,
with
9 just got his blink?
They'll find themselves tight
Yeah,
again.
I think
It's
so.
3 shots to death.
I didn't see
They're gonna
really,
look for more,
but he should
though.
have it soon. Oh, they're gonna find Drow
Walrus
actually. What
punch
the fuck?
coming in. Yuragi needs to be careful.
Pike.
Hurricane Pike push away, and the Bedlam
Willow
damage
does
right
not
on
get
top
hit.
of this
Pog.
Drow to take out the Aegis.
Now we know
TM's
why.
gonna get on the high ground, and now Misha with the sharpshooter. Well, 30
That's a
seconds
good
weird.
CM multi-2. No Pike, nothing. She's just dead.
With a freezing field
Huge
right
kills,
by
huge
Sage.
kills.
They get the kill on Yuragi. They're going to look over at DM, and they
Huge by OG. Wow, what a cleanup. They're gonna get 4. I still don't think they've killed Ember once, right?
No.
Oh my god, the Tusk.
Almost getting the damage to get the kill, but Skitter's going to be the finisher
Cool.
on DM, so they lose 4. Tundra. They don't lose
Did I say OG?
anything,
Huge
and
for
that is a perfect
Tundra, of
fight
course.
from them again.
I like how aggressive Tundra is. Even with that Aegis, they still move so quickly. Skeeter finds Elder Titan immediately, and OG not.
I mean,
ready
it was
to
all about the...
fall back because
That's because Dezo as
Saksa was
well.
ready there.
Yeah,
with
no,
the
he's
Rainbow
fat
Blades and
actually.
another
I mean, not fat, but he got there.
steroids on top of the
He did get
Aegis.
there,
There
how?
was already
Yeah.
Hurricane Pike used, so nothing he can do to get out of the trouble. And also Hex just being purchased.
The Aegis doesn't matter in this case. All that matters is they got their 2 blink daggers. All of a sudden, Drow is like not the same hero.
Picked up Yuragi by the time
Look
they got
how
that
he
kill on
split the
Taiga.
map with the Bramble Maze.
Yeah,
They
but,
couldn't
like,
get through the Bramble, so they needed to
There,
try
the
to fight
positioning
around
was
it. DM
I really think
extremely
Misha was
fast.
throwing his bushwhack on the Willow there
he's,
again, by
tanky
the way.
enough to
He
sustain
doesn't. He
yeah,
hasn't
yeah.
done the
some of the
testing.
damage, but
He
this
hasn't
fight's
done the
already
testing.
over here.
And then off your screen, you're seeing 33 now go after Misha. So he doesn't have to be in that big cluster of an exchange up on the high
Okay.
ground. He can literally just go for the heroes that are on the outliers, and that's Misha at the moment. So Curse Crown, Yuragi,
Oh boy.
Bedlam,
Yuragi
solo
again.
target.
Oh, this would be
Pike
rough
is
death.
on top of this Drow.
Oh,
and
there it is.
Misha with
He
a
waited till it ended.
pushback,
Okay.
which lines him up for the sharpshooter. Saksa ends up going in a little bit too far. They get the kill on the Dark Willow.
There we go.
So they
Almost
save
looked like
the
game
Drow,
1,
they get
repeat.
themselves one, and it's off the back of Misha landing a
I
couple
want a
stuns.
recovery from Skeeter
There's a
though.
good
What the fuck?
try from Dark Willow there. Potentially
3.5k
a
net
solo
worth
kill.
to
Definitely worth it.
10k top almost.
Tundra's getting so much out of the map.
Ah,
Walrus punch.
free squirrel.
Gosh, Misha.
Starting to get some Deso charges.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
that was a 1,000 damage.
Another
Walrus
one mid.
punch. And while that's going on, Taiga mid drops the
Skeeter just got
They're gonna
Basher.
Try and maybe have DM go in, but he doesn't have anything really around him to be confident.
Drow
just
got her
in.
butter now.
Finally,
I think the
team's
butter is
coming
nice and all,
over.
but I don't
By
know if
this
it actually
point,
saves her.
33, he's back in the high ground. Skitter, I think, is
It's
in
a good item
spot
against
where
Ursa
he
in
can
general.
what
But
OG
I have had
did
an experience
way.
buying this specific butter
Right
against
lane,
the Ursa,
maybe
and he
things
just
work out.
hit me every hit
Set up
anyway.
J2,
Didn't care.
maybe by BZM, they
Somehow.
go up for 33, but Skitter's
Look
on
at
the
him.
back line.
He's going in.
He
He's
doesn't
missing a bit.
lose,
Trouble with the Hurricane
Missing
Pike.
He doesn't
They'll
lose
get rid of the
charges
low
now,
ground.
right?
They take out this
No.
bird
I
mother.
remember there was
a patch. The charges of, you know, his Giga attack speed.
What? No, I'm pretty sure he's
Overpower.
he loses.
He'll throw it over onto the timber, so
I remember there was a patch where they buffed him that way.
Oh, that
It was
sounds
a while
crazy.
ago, though.
Saksa
Great
is
fight
just
for
doing
Tundra.
amazing things with this Dark Willow.
He has
Saxa was Saxa found the draw in the back there, kind of solo killed her.
Yeah, kinda solo killed
As soon as she doesn't have Pike, she's
kill.
dead.
Now finds him again in a fight. He does not care about this butterfly. All he has is magical damage, and most
Okay.
importantly, Ursa doesn't die
test.
there. This first row, she
Another
will handle
test.
that taunt.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, sharpshooter, good
Good
Oh,
snowball.
can Tusk survive this?
But Remnant laid on top. Snowball goes the other
He
way.
dead.
Sleight of fist again, and they'll get the kill on a 9. So
Ursa
they are
does
still
not lose
getting
overpower.
some
Wow,
things
I'm
out
almost
of
level
this
30
fight.
Ursa, and I
Easy
did
to
not know that. If that's true, what the fuck?
Yeah, I remember the
17
patch
gold
where
lead
they did
for
that. I don't know if they reverted it back, because remember we talked about it a lot.
Ember Spirit
It's
did
an
pick up a
amazing
shard, so
buff.
dealing damage.
That sounds amazing.
Didn't have his BKB available yet. Now we're gonna see that
All the way
Okay.
from the
Oh
start
my god, he
on
one
top.
shots him, huh?
Punch
Yeah.
Man.
1,000 damage, easy.
He bought a fluffy hat on on Misha
He's,
after that
new
happened.
season of
Understandable.
Punch Man right there.
It has only one episode.
Yeah, that right there. And this is the other
Is this
part of
live?
the
I think it's live,
fight.
yeah.
CM with the BKB and watch.
No, it's not.
Yuragi just
What the-
gets
replay into
focused by
replay.
Skitter
That's
here.
not
He's
okay,
gonna
dude.
step, but Sox is
Too
in.
many replays.
Dagger again.
They reverted it back.
They reverted back? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like
there was a patch where they did that. They fixed it.
I have some vague memory of it too. This is live. There we go. Skitter got DM. Not bad. Oh, here's Bism though, the 1v9 god. He's no mana for this fight. Ooh, you didn't get the bash on Skeeter? That means it's a no-go, I think. Hex on Brood. Huge.
Is down, but it's off the mark as well. So they won't be able to hold anybody close as Taiga throws a sleep out and only sleeps the Dark Willow.
They might need to reset Ursa.
New player, same here. Two offlaner.
Getting into a fight with no BKB.
OG are probably gonna have some funny tweet about this, I'm guessing.
BKB is gonna be available. Oh, Arcane Rune. This is big. 9 definitely wants to have BKB before the next fight. Power of Tusk is you one-shot the creep waves. 2 abilities, you push out the waves, you have Roche taking potential, BKB piercing
Nothing
ability.
about the Timber Zone?
You even have Quiver. Ooh, this is some big damage.
There it is,
Oh.
Soxa dropping. This is what Uriah hopes to do in
nice.
But has been struggling to get off.
Good experience too.
2 Force Staffs on 2 supports on Tundra, gonna help out quite a lot against the spells that OG has. They want to lock onto a target, but they're not.
And Misha gets all the flack. I've noticed it not just in my chat, but in the mainstream chat. Everybody flames this guy. I don't even know what he did wrong. Yeah. What did he do? Oh, I know exactly what he did wrong. He was compared to Seb, that's why. When Seb won majors and then Misha, you know, after. That's the problem. It's that's literally the only reason he's getting flamed like crazy, dude. All I see is a 5-player feeding, which I see in every team, pretty much. You know, like it's not. It's just the, you know, that's just the role sometimes.
Farm another. Ursa already has it. Never mind. MKB's done. Bash
Maybe he isn't doing well, but it's nothing. It's nothing that we can probably see so easily without analyzing, right? Need to see how he's warding and how he's centering and all. That's very important. More important than whatever like random death is happening.
2.5 minutes now, just 1:50 remaining. MKB is picked up by Skitter, and now they're going to look over Sharpshooter being charged up. Do they even want to fight this? I think OG, they might be better off just stepping back. Not
compared to their X. Oh yeah, that's a rough one for sure.
So Tundra looking to play aggressive, knowing that this Roche is up soon. As they'll take a peek.
Nothing in there.
Nope. It is not in the pit. So we're going to see that both teams probably spend a lot of their time in this area.
Counter smoke from OG. It's a bit too risky to climb uphill straight away, so they're gonna go around. They don't have that instant stun, so that's one of the issues. 33. He's gonna be able to run away.
To know what I am saying.
The Timber's too tanky for this jump. 9 kind of wasted BKB.
Not a great jump. Yeah,
no. Skeeter tries to TP out, but he gets caught.
BKB usage with your
Skeeter didn't buy Shard yet. I feel like he needs to buy it. He's kind of being the greedy carry. Yeah, he's gonna get it from next Roshan a minute. Maybe. Oh, I don't know about his jump, but let's see. Not quite. Noob team not following up. No, 9, you have no BKB, what are you doing?
He's rooted.
Just dead. Oh my god, Draw missed the last hit.
Oh, he got the BZM finally. The 1v9 god is dead. Holy shit.
Oh, DM died.
He actually died on... Yeah, that's huge.
Dude, Draw missed the last attack on Tusk from the low ground.
So Tusk got the punch.
He got the snowball off.
Yeah, that's the only reason BZM died too. Oh,
yeah.
If you think about it, Draw missing attacks is super unlucky because you also have a chance to proc too, right? And then you 100% hit, so it's like lower.
Yeah, I mean that last hit would have killed the Tusk no matter what, ulti or not.
Yeah.
But it just missed.
I
think he just bought the shard on Skeeter for the Roche fight.
See if Tundra even look that way. They might even look to get another pick off and maybe just secure the Roche. And that's exactly what they're looking at.
He almost one-shots him.
Yeah, Misha in some trouble. Needs to run, and
the 19th of November 2018 fixed overpower not consuming attack count when an attack is evaded.
Okay. 2018, yeah.
This is the big one. This is the
fix the overpower thing. It was just a bug, apparently.
Getting that shard.
Oh, he didn't buy shard. Okay, nice.
And also
get it for free.
So
I'm
not sure if they can fight this one. They're gonna try to poke from distance. BZM.
By the way,
thinking about getting in. They
I want
do
to
have
say
on the
something.
Titan, however.
So it's kind of. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Dro
so
didn't
he's gonna
buy shard
try
this game,
to stop
surprisingly.
it. Yeah, already
In
damage has
one,
been
this
done.
game, I kind of expected her to.
33, he's up on the
Maybe he
cliff,
watches my
Remnant
stream too
over
much. I kind of
BZM,
keep
he's
railing
hooked
and hating on
himself,
it.
Sleight of fist, and then a Remnant back onto the low ground, but they've got the Hex coming out from
It took me
30.
too literally.
Amazing shard.
Regardless. Unlocks the Aeon.
Yeah.
No,
The only reason it's not amazing is because it doesn't work against BKBs, you know?
So the sharpshooter comes through, BZM's gonna
Oh, that's a big kill. It's gonna be a good fight for OG if they get to play Uragi hitting in fights. They're getting to this
The
engage.
willow ulti is wasted. But I don't know about this chase. Ember's too low mana.
That's no shot.
Onto the Ursa. And yeah, similar spot for a fight.
I think Dro just wanted the free shard from the second rush.
Lose anything.
Like, the thing is, the thing about free shards, people don't understand, is that it sets you up for the game win, you know? Like, either you have like you buy the shard, right? And the shard drops from Roche. Then you don't have your next big item completed. Or you could have a full butterfly completed, let's just say. And then you get a free shard on top of it, and then you just start pushing, you know? You got like a huge timing.
Go for it.
That's why the free shard is big.
Oh,
compared to the buying it.
Really?
It
Another
delays your big timing, big item timing.
that mark like 7, 8, 9?
And he's not even level 20. Once you hit to that level 20, the extra 75% crit on your ulti.
He has the quiver as well. That one hit is gonna fucking hurt.
Do from this point. They feel so far
DD.
behind.
I think Timber's kind of glad that Chain missed. He's gonna die, I think.
Instant stun, so
Yeah.
Tundra will be able to
Almost
get their
Abyssal on
BKBs
Ursa.
off. Double force staff that we mentioned.
MKB
also
Ursa.
snowball
MKB. I'm
save.
surprised
So
because
very
I mean I
difficult
understand
to
it. It's
fight.
draw,
They
right?
need to poke from distance.
Maybe it is the
There
best,
Gleipnir.
but I've noticed like
on
you kind of need a
Emperor, so
nullifier
it's
on
gonna
this
be
hero
another
eventually,
way of
because
going.
everybody's just
Then
gonna be
Drow
force staffing
Ranger,
around, getting
sharpshooter,
E-bladed and
multiple
bullshit.
Instances of sleight of fist, the ET with the stomps. They can't just commit.
But I think
They
he's
need
doing
to
the right
poke,
thing.
Let them use their BKBs, proc the Eon disc, then take a fight. Done. 33. Another Eon disc.
Oh, this is
Another-
a nice smoke.
Oh, they missed
So a
the
lot
stun.
of
That's okay.
patience for them to poke and prod
Oh,
and get these Aeon
this
discs,
is not a nice
BKBs out of the hands of Tundra before they really go back in.
I think it was
The chase is on
right
Amisha
idea.
as well as Taiga. They need
Brew
to be
does
careful
Aeon
with
disc
the rest of
anyway.
the team coming over. Nine's
Oh,
ready.
there's a lot of webs. They're running in the webs.
Sight from BZM and
Skeeter's
here they
ready
come
to
a little
go.
bit blind. They've got the Gleipnir. It's going to be on a Skeeter. He's away from his team by just a foot or so, but now 33 on the high.
33
ground.
goes
on
for the...
Ursa.
And that's
Not the
that's
D ward.
positive. They get the Aeon
Worth the
disc
trade
out.
for Aeon Disc, I think, actually.
If he
Sounds weird, but I think it's worth.
Eon disc would not proc, but look
The
at the
D-ward has
shards
to
that
happen.
Nine has been placing. Even the ones that like they don't get anything
Yeah.
out of it, it still blocks the entrance through the ramp, and he knows pretty much every single spot where he needs to
He's
place them.
tilted
so that
from
it
missing
blocks, and
Bushwhack
then they
on
can
Dark
choose
Willow.
How to approach a fight.
Maybe. It's kind of hard hitting a Brood.
So
The only
Oh,
sorry,
he's
the
fucking
only
fast.
stun that they had was this Bushwhack,
Right.
and they missed it on 33. Even if he hits it there, maybe Eon Disc
What?
procs. I don't think they're gonna be able
Bitch.
to get the kill. Rest of the Tundra
Fast
was
bitch.
also
Oh.
in vicinity, ready to connect with him.
I didn't want to say it. It
it
was so
feels
it was
like where there's one, there's five.
too much, you know.
Or well, in the sense of 30.
You made me
where
say
there's
it, yeah.
one, there's 33.
Ember Gleipnir.
Yeah.
Maybe
I like
bit
that.
too much for OG
Yeah.
to handle.
Kinda. But I like it in this
Kinda.
game.
Trying to find their moments. They're trying to
I don't
find
know. I feel like
openings,
he's
and it's
missing
very
Axe,
tough,
I guess.
especially with an Aegis in the
He could have had
hands.
Axe instead.
I just don't think you're killing Skitter twice, let alone once.
It's also the same.
Yeah, they.
I'm not sure
haven't
which one
killed
is
him
better,
in
honestly.
A long time. We are talking about 30
I wonder why he
minutes.
bought it. It's pretty good against Tusk, I guess, right? The double root. The root Tusk starts.
It is, yeah. Oh,
shit, Ether.
No, I have to BKB.
So that's going to be bounced back, but they've got the freezing field. DM being the focus of a lot of the
Does he
aggression
though?
coming
He's
up from
tanking a
Tundra
lot of
now,
spells.
but
Ah, he
DM's
did.
turning it around.
Timber actually survived.
Gleipnir that stops Skitter in its tracks.
Ooh, they got Ninja Gear. That is my favorite item,
OG,
Yasuo, for
again,
sure.
they're
That item is so
surviving,
busted.
Ninja Gear?
thriving.
Yeah. It's just so much potential. It gives decent stats.
Double raid band after 25-minute mark. He wants to be able
He makes
to
so many
have
plays with it.
some extra armor, and raid band gives a good chunk of armor against the Drow Ranger and her ulti.
And he gets up the high ground.
BKB,
Oh.
Uragi,
Lost 9 hits by Ursa. He's just tanked.
again. Now without the BKB and an Aegis in the hands.
Are you
of
feeling the
Tundra, they
Skeeter?
can-
I mean, sorry, the Skeeter. The ET impact from the last pick? Because
Tundra
I'm not
definitely
sure.
wants to take like one smoke
Um,
engagement, one initiation before going
it's
to the high
kinda
ground. They respect
hard to
multi-shot
see
from Drow
ET's
Ranger, Sleight of
impact.
Fist, and Echo Stomp.
Unless he's
It's
like
a difficult
slapping
task to
people,
just
right?
go
Which
and
Yeah, I
usually
guess
doesn't really
they don't have
happen.
He was
those
providing
heroes.
some auras.
this time around. In the previous
The
one, they had
auras,
Spectre
like,
with the Manta style,
his
Dragon
impact
Knight,
is very
Beastmaster
hidden.
Aura, Dragon
It's
Knight Manta,
usually always like this.
something
You
that,
feel it when you're playing with him, because
we've
suddenly
seen
you
being
always have
very
vision on them,
effective
somehow.
in the previous
Tell me
game.
how this works. Isn't it
Aegis about to
anti-combo?
expire. Another
Eat the
double damage
aura
bot,
with
come
draw
on.
ulti.
Don't
Don't they both just do the same thing?
I'm convinced.
He's
Like,
I don't know.
If draw ulti procs on a target, right, it removes all base armor.
That's definitely
But
gonna be like
all base armor is already
9.
removed by ET. Oh, that's a nice.
Skitter getting the kill on a
I think
Oh
it
my
just
God,
does
it's
nothing.
9.
Hits level 25
In that
on
case,
Ursa, 3
a little
overpower
bit
attacks.
anti-combo.
Oh boy.
I mean, it would be too OP if it just gave minus 30
This
armor
hurts.
because she procced and he removed all
I think
armor
they're
or
showing
something.
A little bit of mercy. They're not going for the double damage yet.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I say that as 9 is.
He's ready to go.
He put the bottle back in.
It's not like we're ever gonna see this ET aura in action.
I think you're right. He's not gonna be.
magical.
He's not gonna be
See what they can do.
that close enough
Gorgc
usually.
Holding onto the ninja gear,
Yeah.
so he's smoked up himself. Gonna move over. They know they don't have an Aegis on Skitter anymore, but like I said, it's so hard to kill him just one time. Double damage.
Fuck,
with
the
this
Reen
Walrus
finished on
punch.
task.
Any
What the
of these
fuck is this
supports are
build?
just gonna get knocked
He's gonna
out.
chat up here, dude.
Bramble Maze goes down. Thinking about the Terrorize for a second. They've got the Yules. That's up into the air. They'll
Oh,
look for the
God.
Terrorize. It's not going to land, but they've got the Walrus punch to get the kill on Amisha.
That's a
They'll
hard
take out
punch.
this Hoodwink with
Yep.
one punch again.
Misha can't catch a break. In the previous game, it was Skitter on Spectre every single time he shows.
CT was last picked, but Ember first picked it
This
great.
time around,
So
it's,
It did
I
do
feel
very
like
well.
there's-
Even Skitter has his
Yeah,
number.
so
I
I
like
feel
that
there's no
pick.
real point.
OG, they can't leave the base. They
Uh,
can't show up. They're
I just
gonna
feel
need
like
to
the game,
probably defend this
it
as
slowed
long as
down
possible,
heavily at one
be inside
point.
the base. They
Yeah.
are still showing some respect.
But
going
they
for
have
the
this
high
game
ground.
though. Like at some point ish.
Even getting these pickoffs.
yeah,
getting
that's what I mean.
one or
Like
two here or there. Tundra still waiting
when
for,
the Ursa was
proper
getting
moment
dove
to
top
go,
and shit like that,
It's a four-man
it
smoke
just
with Hoodwink
it
dead for
needed
3
to not stop
seconds.
that kind of
Yeah,
action.
They use the scan.
Because you got a free Battle Fury without a death. Oh my
Can they
god.
kill BZM? They can't finish him. Ursa still has BKB. He doesn't care about draw hitting him that much, but he's gonna care soon if BKB ends. 33 is making some space in this fight. Is Ursa gonna reinitiate? Buyback ET. They played safe to kill DM only. Ooh, Tusk. He has BKB though. Oh, Joe does not, I think. And no mana. Ugh.
Oh my god, that punch.
He didn't commit. Thought he would commit for sure.
He runs back and escapes with the rest
Okay.
of his team, and it's not really an escape. It's almost just like,
I mean, they're super fine with this. They forced Timber buyback too, so
It's so fun to
who cares?
watch. They go in. No
It's a
damage
swift
has
blink.
been done. Immediately
You know
fall
what
back
the
to
problem
high
I think
ground
was,
where
Yopsor?
Bramble Maze
I think the problem was that Ember was 10 and 0, and since he's 10 and 0, he doesn't want to do all the ballsy moves, you know, because he doesn't want to give the streak away. So the game kind of stopped at like 15 to 20 minutes, and he he needed to die, so he got he was more relaxed and could walk in and do some like contesting Ursa moves, maybe.
I mean, there is some truth to that. Because like when I see the game slow down the way it did for Ursa to get his Battle Fury, you know, that timing, I feel like there's no other explanation other than that
Yeah, he's scared.
either like Ember was unavailable somehow, like he just stayed low mana for too long, something like this, some garbage, or they just didn't smoke. Like there was a missed smoke timing. Because it's like Tundra get their first rune like minute 16 and they instantly smoke.
Yeah.
You know? And I didn't really see that from OG. Not that it was very necessary, but they kind of just needed to run at Ursa no matter what. To stop his farm, you know?
They wait for Roche potentially. Conceding this Aegis just feels like a
Timber can deal with all the bullshit, and if he dies, he dies, it
Because
doesn't
this
matter.
could potentially be Ags. You give that to Ursa, he's immortal. I think we've seen this on Reddit, clips, your pubs, wherever. Ursa, once he has that shard and
like
Aghanim
that
Scepter
item.
BKB, he's
I used to like
6-slotted.
Flicker
Like,
so
he
much.
does not get better than
Who?
this.
Oh, you said my
Flicker.
but the Ursa has a
Oh, Flicker. I don't like this item.
Yeah, it's too nerfed now.
This item I like. Witchbane. That's a dope item for Ursa. So much damage.
Smokes a plenty.
Like, you kind of could say like, but when does a hero have more than 1,000 mana? It's like always, dude. They always have more than 1,000. Then it's almost like an MKB, you know? As soon as they have like 1,500 mana or some shit like that, it's like, okay.
If Yoragi shows, he's
thanks, dude.
Something about this. I don't understand.
First crown, but away they go, and 4 staff back.
The gear on Yoragi.
What are you talking about? 1,000 mana.
The Witchbane does damage percentage of the total mana enemy has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's really good if they have a lot of mana. And a lot of people have a lot of mana late game now.
Yeah, it purges too, right?
Yep, it's great purge. You can purge chains and stuff, so you don't have to press ultis. It's good. This game.
And there's Roche. It's gonna be
she's queuing up the shard now. I feel like even for me, this was kind of a late shard. Jesus, bro.
It's not gonna be Aghanims. Who can they give Aghanims?
I need to read their shard. I don't understand it fully. I just see things pop.
Yeah.
Ursa can refresh his BKB.
Region reduction, bonus
9 is
damage,
gonna hold it. There's also
burst
cheese.
radius.
Do you think though they would have done better with Amar Timber?
9 slotted for 9.
It's toxic thinking like that. It really is.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
No.
I can just say this. They didn't try-lane with Amar on their team. They try-laned for Amar.
Yeah, that's true actually.
You know?
Set him up. He was the one. They sacked the draw down there. Yoragi, you go 0-5.
Yeah, exactly.
And honestly, everybody here for Tundra has been, and they are just waiting for everybody to group up and get back together. Is Yoragi farming and pushing bottom? He's got that silver edge looking for a shard. So trying to get that upgrade of the frost arrows, giving that application of hypothermia.
Gear usage, Pog.
Ninja gear, yeah, that's really cool.
Dota, so hypothermia.
Scan him though. He's out. He's out.
Could be. But problem is
ooh, easy though. He's greedy. He's greedy. They might sniff him out. Ooh, they didn't. Oh, they were so unlucky. They almost got him on the scan again. They would have gotten him then. Maybe they still get him. Oh. Oh, that was close, dude.
Oh my god, this is so weird.
Holy
moly, he's playing.
The chase? The BKB? Punch! Oh, wow. So close. That was a little bit unlucky.
With that gust on the Dark Willow. A little bit shocking.
That was spooky.
They're still just looking for an opportunity. I mean, I respect it from OG, right? Not just sitting, waiting. There was Yoragi up, pushing bottom, and
it's a rolling schedule too, right? So right after this, it's Secret versus Liquid. That's kind of dope.
This ward that they just placed on the high ground, which is gonna get devoured. I mean,
if TI was, this better be.
This better be, yeah.
Chases on, the Spider Wings are there. They'll look for the Echo Stomp, but the BKB is gonna be popped by 33. Yoragi, he does not have that BKB available for 45 seconds. The 4-step away, the Terrorite's not gonna land. The Bushwhack locks up.
Damn, she found a way through those trees.
She really did.
There we go. Oh, Skeeter's so greedy. No need, it's fine. He didn't have BKB in, actually, that's why. No problem, though.
Well, they finally get their hands around Yoragi, get the kill, and take him out. No buyback.
Well,
what do you do?
Can do whatever he wants.
OG at this point, it looks like
outside of the base.
It all to come
Moonshard on Tusk.
Tusk ready to go
He has the 25 talent punch thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's so good actually. That's a funny one. Proc. He proc. Punch.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
12% chance on Walrus Punch with the attack speed coming up from the moon.
And Tundra are just so good at knowing when to disengage and poke, you know.
Ember Spirit needs 400.
Yeah.
They don't, very rarely you see them overcommit. That's like the best, that's what I've noticed is the best at. They very rarely overcommit.
This is usually the common theme you find in the best teams. It's always their like restraint on committing, you know. You feel like the better a team pokes, the better the team is, you know, or vice versa.
Yeah.
But this is always a tell, like, my goodness, when you see like crazy poking going on, you know that this team is fucking good.
Yeah, I mean, you see the way 33 is playing, you know, in general. Like, you barely see him on the screen of the team fight, you know. It's like fucking poking.
Very true, yeah.
And they're gonna go, and you look at 33.
No real fear, honestly.
That's honestly one of those things I'm pretty bad at in Dota, I think. Like, I'm not good at finding angles. Like, that's something I need to work at. Oh, nice snowball. It takes a lot of work to do it. I mean, especially against other pro players, you know, it can be easy. They jump him. Uragi just a one-shot by Ursa. Damn. GG. 3 Gs by Uragi. Man, great good game right there. He was super excited.
Is this MMA or is this Dota? I mean, he just...
I was angry, dude. 3 fucking big G's.
Start for Tundra this DPC season, this DPC tour. They lost.
He didn't seem so happy with playing either.
No, I mean, it's kind of because I guess both games he had a good start and then into just dog shit, you know? And he probably feels like their mid-game decisions were just shit. And that's why he's not happy.
Good stuff from Tundra. They kept their composure. They kept farming.
Top G, GG.
They even left the first Roshan attempt after that Dark Willow death, and some decision making from Tundra.
Yeah.
I think the big part of how they
I don't know if it was the draft's fault this time. And I also like the way they laned. It's literally just that early mid-game, and Tundra are obviously still too good. We need a patch to make this team worse, I think, you know? Like, an actual patch, not a shit patch.
I mean, you know, the classic TI patch hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
The splitting of the fights, the discipline.
TI patch needs to happen.
I think strategically, OG didn't really do anything wrong.
These fights constantly, they know the progression of OG, and it feels
not
like
really. What do you think the big problem is? I mean, what do you define it as? Mid-game punishing? Something like that? I don't fucking know.
The thing is, like, I'm telling you that I don't like how the game slowed down and how Ursa got his fury, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't like that I'm saying that for OG and they had the last pick, you know?
Yeah.
The pressure should be on Tundra.
For sure. I don't know if this gimmick with Timber against Brood was really worth it either. I think conceptually it just isn't good enough. Timber did not provide the team anything compared to what Brood did.
For sure.
Need something smarter against it. Like, I'm fine with like playing like a entity style, offlane Naga, safe lane Naga type of thing against it, you know? Like, do something like that. If you want to really fuck the Brood, I think that might have more impact. This,
is skipping a wave or doing something so that OG never feels like they can kind of chain.
But even like with the Timber being that way,
they're already looking back the other two lanes are pushed
I feel like this, like, I just saw that farmed Ursa kinda can't lose this game. It's very, very difficult.
Nah, it's extremely good against most heroes.
Yeah, extremely good Ursa, you know, game. And OG had the last pick. So.
Yeah. They didn't punish it.
Yeah, and they're the ones that are pressured to, you know, stop the Ursa's farm, which kind of sucks.
I mean, we did say it in the draft too, like, the Timber, it didn't look right, you know, either.
Yeah.
The pick was like, what does it do?
Yeah, things went well.
So early.
Went well. Drow was farming. The mid lane as well went
Looks like they forgot they changed offlaners. That's all I gotta say.
Out of nowhere when they the lane swaps got him there, but then he
yeah, I don't think anyone played bad.
Honestly, like
really? No, not really. BCM was kind of out of his mind playing most of the game, but yeah.
Like every way he skirmished was beautiful. He kept up.
I mean, it's like we're watching BZM go crazy, but we both know that this Ursa will catch him once, and this game will just end.
I mean, Ember doesn't carry games the same way. No way. Ursa can die like 3 times, but Ember dying once, it's done, you know?
Exactly. Like, Ursa will just kill him once, and this game becomes fucking shit show.
They rely on hitting these, like,
I would have liked to see DM on some stunning initiative, like Mars or something. Like, give me Mars against Brood instead of Timber, and I think this game is completely different.
But the heroes can't really stand.
Yeah, I mean, you might be right.
As soon as Tundra want to fight,
that's what I wanted to see. Oh, this kill was rough for BZM.
Did you see?
Yeah, I saw. He missed the last hit.
He actually got the punch as well. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, no, he definitely killed BZM there. There was no way he was dying otherwise.
They're not the type of team
crazy.
That will overextend.
Yeah.
That will give you opportunities to hit multiple
2-0, quick 2-0. All right.
Sure, in the early game, so again,
oh no, time to watch Liquid Nisha.
Dude, Liquid Nisha, man, how do you feel about that one? It doesn't seem right, right? Well, what is that? What is that horse doing next to his name, you know? Supposed to be an eye. Man, I just look at Team Liquid's total winnings in Dota. Try to guess it, actually. How much do you think they've won total in Dota? I was surprised when I saw this now.
Like multiple times into fights in choke points, like in their jungle by like.
How many millions?
Right?
Yeah, the Oregon in Dota.
There were so many times where they would
Dota,
like, step back, and then OG take like a little bit too far forward, and suddenly there's like
18?
brambles down, splitting the
25
shards, like blocking off half the
yeah, I think that's the Miracle TI as well, right?
fights at all in their
Of course, I mean the Miracle Liquid, they won a lot of tournaments, not just CI.
Yeah, they were owning a lot of money. They must be the highest earning org then, right? Maybe OG is higher actually.
I guess
I'll check OG.
fights, but also play like
OG is 36. Okay, alright.
Double
2 TIs, yeah, 2
you know?
TIs is kind of cheating as well. I mean, let's be honest. They're kind of cheating.
Or is it how they're also itemizing?
It's
Liquid versus Secret now.
Everything you just said.
Let's see. Team Secret. What do you think about the Tundra roster? Boom. Mid lane, Crystals, Rezo, Zayak, Puppy.
Wow.
Crazy.
But for a team that knows
Crazy change to the roster, you know, like fucking completely opposite roster of just a year ago. 4 players replaced.
Like the way in which
it's a lot.
But then Skitter's already got 3 stacks.
Boom is kind of hit or miss player, right?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I don't think he's bad. I just don't think he's Nisha. I mean, nobody thinks that. And we'll see if that matters or not, you know?
They instantly know how to do it. Like they
I think maybe this will be a chance for Crystals to shine, you know? Like he had his good moments at TI, but I think overall, in the last iteration, it was more obviously Nisha taking the space and all that. I think Crystals might be able to do. Crystals might be able to do it this time.
Before he, like, you know, got out of there. Like, there's no... You wouldn't put a normal 5 player in that position.
I'm trying to remember what kind of player Boom is anyway. I remember
Ember.
like Ember Storm, right?
Yeah, that's him.
Really goes back to
He's the Ember Storm guy.
And if they don't
Ember Storm Invoker apparently. I've seen him playing Bat in my pubs and stuff.
Or he's going that way. So then OG can start making plays to the
okay, so
he does have the mid laner hair though. Pink, dyed pink, you know, that's smart.
He won't skip the wave. They'll give OG an aggressive
the Joker.
So it looks
the Joker.
pretty, but it's actually like him reading. We're giving away Aegis. We know they're taking it. If we
the anime main character.
Like another 30 seconds for a wave not to be across the river. So we delete
Liquid looks, I mean, so scary. It kind of depends on how washed they are though. I have not seen Zion pubs.
There's so many layers to it.
He might be smurfing though.
Like Tundra.
And I've not seen Nisha in pubs, but he is smurfing. I don't know which smurf he's
Do
playing.
you guys want to take a stab in the dark who you feel is
The
MVP,
dirty smurf.
Or do you want to say who your personal MVP is?
Insania, Boxy. Boxy I've seen a bit.
Do carry thing.
Yeah. On Side of Secret I've seen everybody a little bit.
But
I want to say Tusk.
I'll probably say
I saw
Boom a lot. Boom has been playing quite a lot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I saw Koikova play with Boom.
Boom, yeah, and I've had him in my team like 3 times. And also the Rezo, I played against him yesterday, but that was his first games in a while. He was kind of rusty, I think. He was buying back, he was angry.
That's what the host does?
Might have been a little bit tilted.
Sorry, might be.
Tusk also went the build that you
Match MVP 9.
So do you want to explain once again why you felt that
what hero did Boom play with you?
I think once I remember Bat for sure. Ember for sure. Those are the 2 I remember.
Okay, so it's pretty much confirmed he's like a traditional mid, you know.
He's just a traditional mid. Yeah, nothing weird.
So yeah, so that means it's like you said, Crystals has got to do some heavy lifting, more heavy lifting.
Yeah, but I think Crystals got what it takes. You know, he can do it.
You farm and then you fight.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really. I'm not really talking about like the player. I mean more about
role.
His role in the team. How he has to adapt.
No, I think he can play that. Like he can play the draws, he can play the Svens and whatever is needed. You know, I think it's okay. Versus, he can do it. I'm just worried that this traditional mid. I guess Nisha was kind of a traditional mid. It wasn't crazy. It will probably work out.
He's more of a carry though.
Yeah, okay. I don't think Boom plays the morphs. I mean. Actually, no, Boom does play morph mid. I've seen it once, at least recently.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Like, they're all doing a lot of
I say
I don't know, it's just nice.
We're gonna see an upset today. I think Liquid are gonna lose. Calling it right now. Even though
losing is an upset now,
for sure it's an upset. Even though Secret got 2nd place and Liquid got 3rd, I mean everybody thinks that Nisha is the Chad of TI, right? Pretty much. I'm gonna call it that Liquid are gonna lose 2-1 to Secret. That's my prediction.
Snake, congratulations on this win. I'm sure it comes no shock to you guys. But I want to know a little bit more about how long you have been boot camping, what the preparation and the main focus was coming into this DPC.
We've been bootcamping about a week and a half, starting in New Year's, and coming into this DPC, we really want to still stay eager and hungry to win the whole tournament. So we've been practicing and before even as if it's just another DPC season that we've been grinding, and we're just very eager.
Yeah, is there any extra pressure that you feel either on
Has
yourself?
there ever been a team that has done really well after they won a TI?
Team after winning TI, or is this very much trying to push it to the side and just
what
focus
team?
on whatever is happening right now?
Hold up.
I think
Liquid,
a lot
we're
of
still
people
good.
often would look into
Okay,
the past, be like,
all right.
For a while.
we won TI, and
That's
because
fair.
of that, we deserve to
for a
win
long
everything.
while.
But I think it's the
Now
opposite. It's
OG,
because you
don't
work
even
hard
start.
and
Now chat's typing
hard
OG.
work
I'm getting upset here, guys.
OG
They were,
doesn't.
they were trash after TI8. They didn't even qualify to any majors or anything. Then they showed up for TI9.
I want to ask about you guys. I would say
But
that
Navi.
team with, like, pretty
Old
big
Navi,
goals,
true.
been out there and crazy.
3 years in a row.
Post-TI,
Hey George Gorgc, can you remove
Maybe
the
even
good
online, I
emote?
don't know.
I am
I
a
don't know.
girl, and every time I see that emote it makes me think about my giant breasts.
But more
It's gotten to
recently,
the point where I
Team
watch your
Spirits are
stream
still
topless
destroying.
with my breasts exposed. Please
They won a major,
remove this
even.
emote, thanks.
Who won a major?
The expansion is
Team
very
Spirit.
slow, so
Team Spirit. Oh yeah, Team Spirit was kind of good right after too. Yeah, they held consistency. I agree.
Yeah.
Okay,
you might
yeah.
have a different hero, but your
I think
fundamentals are gonna be the
it
same,
is more
so if you
common
have
Yeah, no,
nowadays.
it happens. I guess OG was kind of like
you're
a
gonna get very far.
and OG Wings. They both kind of like took it very chill after the TI win.
Yeah.
Compared to the other teams recently. Teams like Tundra are like playing like they didn't win TI, which is a good thing for them, I guess, as long as they don't burn out.
But were you surprised by the scale of the patch post?
I mean, honestly, for them after that final, I think it didn't feel like a TI, you know, like they're like whatever, you know. When's the grand final?
Come after TI, it's like map changes or like
Kinda.
many balance changes. So I think having such a small patch just means maybe they're planning for a bigger match down the line, because I do think we are.
Surely they had a
for
small
bigger
patch to plan for a
change.
bigger one down
So
the
we'll
line.
see when that happens. I would maybe hope it's before the major or maybe after the major. We'll see.
And if you then had to say, so let's say 10 is Tundra had to completely reimagine themselves, right? And 1 is you had to do like nothing to change, right? So after TI, on a scale of 1 to 10, due to the patches, what do you think Tundra is?
What do you think Tundra is?
How big is the patch?
What Tundra, why we do well and what Tundra is just like having strong fundamentals and sticking to our guts and our guns. So no matter who we play against, we'll always run our strategies because we're confident in it, and obviously we'll adapt to our enemies, but sticking to our fundamentals and staying calm, making good plays is what we do.
Okay, so I'll give you a score like a 3 out of 10 then. You haven't had to change too much. You're kind of the same team. Super OP, all right?
Position 5?
Sure. I mean, I don't think changes are that necessary.
I mean, that was their guns.
Like it's about like a big balance change. Yeah. Then you would maybe look to expand your hero pool, try a lot of new stuff, like maybe playstyle will completely shift. But since it's a relatively small patch, I think not too many changes were needed.
Would you be upset if they added more bans in the first phase? Because then, you know, they can annoy 33 a little bit.
I mean, personally as a drafter, I don't think it would change too much for me.
They used to have 3 and 3, right? I remember that.
For niche players like 33, where suddenly like here, instead of having 4 heroes banned for him, there's 6 heroes in the first phase, you know? Yeah. And everyone's contesting it as well. So it definitely can get a lot more narrowing for people who are more specialized players. But overall, I think like ban system changes are very drastic, and it's often makes first pick or second pick and, like completely.
I would love some ban changing.
Now, I think the stats for second and first pick obviously is favored to second pick, but it's in a pretty good place right now. So you have to be really careful when you're tinkering with these changes.
That's very fair.
Yeah, but they've changed it a few times.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How is Coach Owie doing?
But like,
what's his focus been like with
what's
you guys,
bothering you?
now that you didn't
Nothing is bothering me. It would just be a mix-up, you
He's
know?
not been kicked. Like, what's the focus?
Okay.
Just for a mix-up,
I
like
mean,
3-3 and then 2.
You think he's safe for now,
phase
but you know, after another season, maybe we do poorly. You know,
or maybe 3.
You know, he
and then
might
3
not
and
be
then
around
1.
for long. So you guys should cherish all the time you have with him for now.
I do very quickly though have one more snake. You guys are coming in as the hot favorites, of course, and so I have to say, who do you think is your biggest competitor? Who are you personally keeping your eyes on this tour?
The biggest competitor, Liquid.
I think obviously the most obvious ones would be Liquid and Secret. I think they're still very most of the roster is still intact, so they're very formidable opponents. So I expect them to do relatively well, and I think that some of the dark horses could be Gladiator. I think with CCC is a really strong mid laner. I played with him many TIs and throughout the history of any Dota.
Giving Quinn some
player,
credit,
and I'm glad to see that he's decided to come to Europe and give it a shot.
Awesome, Snay. Thank you so much. Congratulations again. Excited
NA
to see
players
what,
going to Europe
Tundra
because
has
NA is too easy,
future
guys.
for this next 3 weeks.
Naking goes to Europe, easily
so
wins
much.
the TI. Now Quinn coming, he's gonna win a TI too.
A lot coming out from Snay there. This man, the information he has given, absolutely valuable, priceless.
I mean, I just feel bad for Aoi. You know, he wasn't on the camera. He's clearly just being held in a separate.
I don't know why he
they
didn't mention
actually
being
just
bald.
used him for the content and
yeah,
nothing else. They secretly did kick him.
God, well,
The disrespect.
Disrespect, yeah.
Good luck, I guess.
Forgot? Or what? I'll beat
Never know
the
who's
shit out
going
of
to
him.
get you in the middle of the night. Very quickly, though, is there anything that you guys want to say to round out this OG Tundra?
Okay, Tundra #1. Like
Snaking sometimes
fundamentals
streams.
are still the same.
He does.
He already said that
Yeah,
he hasn't had to change too much in the
pretty
team.
funny.
So any of the other teams,
Yeah.
go back to those TI replays, go back to
He
the
gets
series
pretty
and
angry.
try and find a
Oh,
way
he does?
to crack the
Yeah.
code
Yeah,
Tundra
but for
because
good reason,
he
of
wasn't
course.
Yeah,
But like,
beat at TI,
there's
and
a lot of
wasn't
times
beat
where he
by
has to
OG in
play
the series,
core.
so-
He plays
Tundra,
at
the
weird
ones
times.
still to
I don't
watch,
know
but
if
we
it's
won't
like
be
an
watching
NA thing,
them
but he's in Europe
anytime
now,
soon
right?
as they are done
He is,
dusted
yeah.
for today. We do a
Yeah.
second series.
He plays at
though,
very
in
weird
Secret
times where
and
nobody's
Liquid
on.
happening after this break.
Yeah. Legion hours.
Yeah.
The only thing I thought about was when you win a TI, you know, you go from being like whiny, ragey to like, oh shit, he's right when he's claiming. It's like the same thing that happened to Seth.
Yeah, but fucking covers don't give a shit.
No. You try telling
Yeah.
you try telling a ghoul what to do, he'll do the opposite every time.
A ghoul.
It's like,
Yeah.
they're unstoppable, man.
Yeah, they really are. Once you see the anime picture, you know you mean nothing to them.
Yeah. You're just a bump in the road to their 8 TI wins later on. Actually, they might be so cool they don't even care if they win TI. You know? Like that's beneath them. Even TI is a bump in the road. When the zombie apocalypse happens or something. You get to practice their katana thing. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break, I think. Chill a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, see you soon. Go back, chat. Oh, bad.
Welcome back to day one of Western Europe. We're jumping into our second series. It's two new teams.
Squirrel died in here or something.
Two people here beside me. I've got Syndrin and Kezu. Syndrin, how are you feeling? We haven't seen you at all. You weren't here for China. I think you just flew in yesterday, right?
Yeah, I landed last night.
Oh, last night.
Yeah, what a great series to get us my first one. I'm a little bit honored, I must say. I think this is one of the biggest series of this.
Syndrin
one of the biggest exciting series of the whole league.
I know.
And we get it on day one.
I was going to say straight
crazy.
up.
Yeah.
And you also get to cover it yourself. What about you, Kezu? The Liquid versus Secret. I feel like I didn't say that yet. It is Liquid and Secret, by the way. Liquid and Secret series coming up.
Where's the studio?
So I think this is a pretty big series for both these teams. But what I want to point out is that
I don't know who to ask, really.
I would have beef with this.
People I know are on the panel right now.
As many of you know, last season, or before the last season, he lost his two core players to them already. It was Zai and Matu. Now he does better than them at TI.
It's kind of crazy.
Now after the season, he loses another player.
Kind of crazy
so
that three secret members went to Liquid, guys. Three of them.
To this team. Now Nisha, now he has to play against his team in the first match. So I think he's hungry. He wants to, you know, beat them pretty damn hard.
Yeah, I feel like Nisha.
I like watching. I think Keizu is the, in my opinion, humble opinion, and no offense to others, I think Keizu is the one that has
you guys can keep
the most
taking my
insight
calls, but we
of
can
the
still
panelists.
win. How would you rate
in my opinion?
Liquid's
I don't know what you guys think.
The Syndrin about
maybe it's a bit boring for you guys, but I feel like he's been in the pro scene for so long, like actively and pretty recently too, so he knows stuff the others don't.
To win
the
division. So,
all of it? Did you actually?
I picked like
Syndrin is good, but he hasn't been active for a while.
I've really
I think Keizu knows a little bit more right now.
Superstar last season.
Yeah.
I think he's the perfect fit for this team. And we had an interview with Nisha when he joined Liquid, actually, which is very rare. It was an interview with Nisha. Let's let that sink in for a second.
He's also like, he's also like 10K.
He said something to the extent of he wanted to try something new and he wanted to feel like he had more agency in the team. And I think Liquid
there are a lot
is
of good
very
ones.
open
Don't get me wrong.
to giving this guy a lot of power.
There's a lot of good ones. I just like Keizu's my favorite right now.
Grow even more, or if it becomes.
He used back in Han. He used to be the best best guy to explain the game in Han, like fucking.
I think he stepped up a lot in the last
10 years
season
ago.
to help them. So I think now losing him also gives Nisha a bit more of the space maybe that he's looking for to, you know, try and take more of a maybe semi-captain role, have a lot of shot calling. So I think
Liquid steal Puppy's friends.
I mean, it could be a very good step for him.
I know, right? Like,
that's actually a really valid point you guys pull up.
Just trying to have an org, and Liquid's like, hey yo, come over here, man. I'll give you 3 times the salary, motherfucker.
It felt like
and how do you say no?
Matu started playing a role. He was doing a lot of the drafting for them. I think it originated in the qualifiers. Now that he's gone, who do you think is going to have to step up within the team to help with that drafting a little bit more and the communication?
Puppy is crying.
That's a good question. I want to say I think Nisha wants to do a little bit more in that direction. I don't know if that's something that's going to come.
Did you say something, Absor?
I'm saying still no game.
Oh, okay. Fuck, you were so low compared to my game. Yeah, still no game. I was doing a weird rant. Fuck, my thing crashed again. I can't do anything, man. It fucking crashes, bro.
What's it, about 2 months now to prepare, and he's been spamming carriers as far as I'm aware in his pod, so he's definitely put in the work.
When are you joining Team Liquid, Matu? I think at this point it has to happen, right? All the secret players just fucking love that organization. Must be. How do you think? I asked Puppy, I guess, but I don't remember if he answered. Like, how does it feel for him to play against 3 of his former teammates? Must be so weird.
Like
literally his entire team, basically.
He was already a super versatile player here. Now, you know, like
Matu
6
couldn't
years
enjoy.
later, he has even more experience now. He's
Army
from mid back to carry.
Who did I call Matu? Did I call you Matu?
Not to be underestimated. Just because, you know,
you
some roles
I did.
there. This guy is.
I was thinking about Matu, I guess.
Yeah. There's a lot of stars also on the other side.
It crashed again, but I have to increase your volume.
Now they have Boom there. How do you feel that movement has been for them?
Oh, I know what I
Is that
fucked up.
gonna be more of a lateral movement when it comes to mid, and
I wore my headphones over my hoodie instead of under.
So I think the way Secret played Nisha a lot of the
Classic.
time, what he got.
I think Clement's too old school.
Dude, the thing is,
some of the things that gave Nisha the most success.
I've kind of talked a lot to Puppy, and the thing is, I'm surprised. You guys would think that this kind of things affect them.
Boom's wheelhouse. Those are the heroes he plays. Queen of Pain.
Dude, can you like? He's been playing the fucking game for more than 10 years. Like, can you imagine how many ex-teammates he's played against now?
Yeah, like everybody has been on his team at some point.
Yeah.
To the same extent Nisha does. I don't think he takes as much space. He's more active in that sense, and that means we're gonna need to.
Can't make it personal. At some point, you're like, yeah, you know, whatever.
Resolution, and especially from Crystallis, who I think in this team relative to other carries has taken the least space overall. So that dynamic change, we'll see. Like, are they just going to give Boom a lot of space and be like,
good panel,
just play like Nisha? Or is it Crystal that you're going to be playing more hard carry now?
For you, yeah. Escape gaming, right?
That's my biggest question.
Yeah. The thing, any player who plays in Secret, I think especially like all these young ones, so I think Boom has a lot of space to grow. I think right now,
I was praising Keizo a bit before. I think he's very good at explaining things.
For them. So his ceiling is very high. I don't think he can prove himself just yet to, like, you know, step into Nisha's shoes and fill them the way he would want to. But over the course of maybe the first DPC, the second, I think he can get really close or do
odds are for Liquid. I bet. I bet. I don't gamble. It's just that I predicted Secret for the stream.
But what about between the two teams? What do you think are going to be the most contested between these two?
Yeah,
that's
our
a
favorite.
Question, right? Because we haven't seen them.
Whatever team had Nisha is going to be favored. That's all you know.
It's kind of. We were talking about it on the way here. We were talking about
I mean,
what has actually changed, right?
I already found it
that big, and a lot of the stuff that we're running.
Funny, like you said, upset,
stuff, right?
but you were talking about Liquid.
Tundra, they ran most of
no.
Back, so,
I think even if it came to the fucking TI and they were playing, you know, right now, you know, right after TI, still I think Liquid would be favored, you know, for the second place spot if they had to play another game.
Could be a thing. And I don't think either team really wants to play the support Reiki. I've just got a vibe that is not something.
Nisha is,
for example.
Yeah,
Nisha's
Nisha. Like, play against some of their pubs, but I think they're gonna sway away from it a little bit. I think maybe the Treant, the Ember in the mid lane, the Pango in the mid lane, maybe Bad Rider. I think like these playmaking mids are gonna be highly contested in this series.
Liquid.
I actually want to touch on that.
I think Mickey is actually a very good complementary carry to Nisha because he plays the like tiny safe lane, Snapfire safe lane. I've seen him, you know, like he can. He can play space heroes for him if he needs to. Oh, that's the big question. Who's playing safe lane, you think? Nisha or
it's just hard to
Nisha or Mickey?
I personally don't think Treant is going to be that big of a deal. But, I mean,
wait, what?
Yeah,
you're right,
sure.
actually. I completely forgot about
generally
this.
the trend that we see almost every season is that
I'm gonna guess that it's Mickey safe lane, but I don't know.
You're guessing that because you feel like he would be the one demoted.
That's a demotion, playing carry? I thought it was a promotion almost. But yeah, no, I guess it is a demotion if you're shoved out of your role.
It is a demotion. Yeah, exactly, because he was already there.
Yeah, you're right.
Very static,
but the number 1 is better than the number 2, that's all I gotta say, you know?
I feel like he doesn't utilize farm as
one greater than 2.
Like this breaking point, which 5s often don't get to. I think Treant as a 5 becomes amazing when he has like Ags and maybe...
I don't know what this hand in the middle is supposed to be.
But that's like... So, I mean, maybe
it's kind of
like
weird.
Puppy would love to do that, right? Oh, guys, I'll just sit bottom and cast...
Tower, right?
It's just grasp for like 20 minutes until I have my Ags.
Throw some armor.
I don't really see it that much, but I'm ready to see
no.
For me, this is not the two teams.
Nisha in the Liquid jersey.
Yeah, what's happening?
We will see it a bit, but
he's already yawning. He's bored.
Say if I play against Tundra, I don't want to play Treant. 3-3 is gonna bust out some Bad Rider, fly down my trees, or play Broodmother or whatever. So against a lot of these teams, I would heavily agree. The European.
Oh yeah, Treant was like first pick. Yeah, what's up, Tico?
It fits more. It's a bit
first pick was Treant was first pick, like a bunch of games.
You can sit in your lanes and chill.
In other DPC, but untouched in the OG Tundra series.
Decide to ban it. Will we see it picked up by Liquid? I do think we'll see it in at least some of the games.
Yeah, nothing too surprising it feels with these first phase bans at least. Doom, Lina.
Treant to me is like the ultimate position 5 asshole spamming hero.
Once again, no surprise. That's
Undying and Treant.
Undying, Treant,
I'm a little bit surprised that the team first pick banned this.
Good 5 assholes.
I have a little bit
Crystal Maiden, but Crystal Maiden can be 4, that's the thing. She's not like pure 5.
But she's not an asshole.
Even if you can flex it,
she's
still very telegraphed.
You haven't played against enough. Fuck that arrow, dude.
I know, like, she does a lot of damage and, you know, her level 2 is strong and stuff like this, but it's not like fucking Bane, man.
And they don't really care about it themselves.
And Tree.
Go first
pick. It's also like the case where, like, you're first pick and you're like, okay, we're not comfortable enough to pick it on first pick ourselves, but if they get it on 6-7...
He's gonna pick like... Oh, he picked it.
There's the Tree.
Then it's too strong there, so...
I was gonna say, he's gonna pick some weird shit like Stentor.
Then they'll do the same. We're comfortable playing against first pick Lina, but we'll take it later. Oh, Sin, what happened?
I mean, I'm happy.
Lina is a Robic fan, so...
I don't think
probably him.
I don't think Treant is
Lina Doom, those are the heroes I would ban because I fucking hate both of those in pubs.
At least, right?
It was. So you were right.
Right now, the state of pubs, unironically, for me, has been like, if Lina and Doom are not banned, you have to pick them instantly, so it bans the other team, you know?
For whatever reason,
before your 5 decides to ruin the game and pick some 5 hero, you know? You gotta pick it fast.
I mean, this could be
Razor! Oh, that's a Crystal's Razor with the Treant lane. There's your lane.
Yeah.
It's very flex for them. It can
okay. Can you phase Morph here or TB? Because those are the biggest counters for Razor. I think Morph is even bigger.
So I kind of like it from that.
Can you do it already?
To see,
that's what I'm asking myself.
Liquid could go for here that
I think so.
Bad Rider.
Especially
Morph.
Yeah.
doesn't like to play against.
I'm down with some Morphling.
Against it. Even if you don't lane against Bat,
but
Razor,
like if they do want a Rubik 5, the lane
kind
might be weak, right?
Razor can't really be mid.
But it's just like it'll get banned if you don't do it.
I think this makes a lot of sense. Maybe you ban
Bat.
1 or 2 mid.
I mean, yeah, that's also a hero you can face there. It's good.
Dispel, but this pick makes a lot of sense.
So if you
also have the flex on Razor. I think you have to ban out Slark here just in case. Maybe you don't want to get that matchup.
Point, right? Because there's so many damage instances that you're just going to keep throwing out.
Against Batrider. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen a few Batrider first pickers in my pubs. Like, it seems like the hero mid doesn't care about anything right now. He's in that state again.
Like a good swap up of Razor. You're like, oh, I don't really care.
Not even co-op, but they ban it anyway. Okay.
I'm gonna call it stupid build. Lifesteal, Shard, Bloodstone, and eventually I have I have the spell lifesteal, I have the magic resistance, so I don't care so much. So that swap up could be pretty good.
What is that timing for? Is like roughly in what part of the game is it?
How good of a game is he having?
Yeah, like if he has a very good game.
Looks like he has a body pillow laying there. You see that in the back?
Without a hood.
A body seal. What is that?
You want Cloak, Shard, Bloodstone, then the hood.
So 20 minutes?
Okay.
Yeah, roughly.
True mid player.
So the rest of the lineup, if this Razor is going to go off lane, needs to make sure that they're getting to that point in a pretty okay position.
Yeah, and if you feel like as Team Liquid that that's the only problem you're going to face this Razor, just put a strong lane against him there, right? Like you know what's coming now. Batrider will, on paper, usually do very well against Razor in any of the other 2 lanes.
Yeah, you know Nisha is not really a Bats player. This could be Zai.
Yeah, could be Zai. Could also be Mika.
Yeah,
I mean, we don't know. They probably are flexible.
Razor is a quote-unquote flexible hero. He can go to multiple lanes, but now you're like, okay,
Nisha's been so praised that
most likely Razor won't go.
We automatically think of Mickey being demoted.
Like,
yeah.
Well, if they put Razor
but Mickey is definitely a Bats player, so
he is.
Very possible.
I didn't love his bat at TI, I think. It wasn't like always carrying games and stuff, but he's good at it.
It's so weird.
I know,
I was like,
came above the Team Liquid before, and I'm like, wait, did production mess up?
Natty chick really tall?
Yeah.
As tall as Cinder.
He's played in Secret
she's on a stool.
Right? Am I wrong? We're talking like 4 or 5 years,
I don't know.
I think. So this is
Synderen is tall.
Synderen is big.
I don't know if it's 4.
It's
big boy.
It's been a long while.
I was gonna say 4 is above 3.
That is very true.
Okay, so back on track here. Naga ban for Liquid, I guess. I suppose one of the carries that fares pretty well against Batrider overall, I would say. Don't know if there's much more depth
Liquid
than that. The Invoker ban seems perhaps a little bit.
Thing of nightmares.
I guess it makes it just kind of annoying for Bat.
It's just weird, like placing one spot higher than a TI and then putting on their jersey a month later to play against the same thing you were in.
It's pretty cool if you look at Secret's draft. It's not
must be weird, man.
But you could have this like.
Okay, we have Void ban. Not a lot of Bat counters ban, which makes me think it's mid because they didn't ban like the safe lane counters, right? I think they're aiming at mid.
I guess we didn't really cover that. First pick Rubik is not particularly.
Also Morph not.
They do.
Surprising.
And he has had his times when he's been running this as a 4, like most, or as a 5. Most teams play it as a position 4 when picked. Do you think something has changed in Liquid? Because I don't think they were first picking this hero at TI.
Yeah,
right?
no, they were.
And the game hasn't changed that much. So I just wonder what like the mindset is here. If they're kind of going in with an open mind and they're like, okay, we don't know what's going to come our way. This is comfort for me. We have to start with something.
Maybe it also feels like
Slark is available.
they feel a lot of the responses.
Yeah, Slark is available. I kind of like Slark, but you can't pick it now because it's gonna throw your cards too much. You want to pick some open support, right?
From taking these heroes.
They did ban that already, though.
Yeah, so then maybe I'm just stupid and I have no idea.
Like, let's say, I don't know which one. Oracle, for instance, but that's not a good one, but I think of something.
It's just,
Hoodwink,
like
Snap.
Surprising team
Snap is what we saw at all TI.
Right?
Bane.
Liquid running that is no surprise. I just wonder what the mindset is if there was some sort
What
of...
is that?
Yeah. Bane into it too. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's the fucking Russian
Oh wow, look at that Snap pick. That's the anti-Bane heroes. Clock Fear, and have fun playing Bane against that.
With the stun. You are one of
have fun playing a Bane against that.
Really takes the fight to triumph.
I don't know about this Bane. Even Rubik is good against Bane if he's not getting slapped by Bane in the lane.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is so bad actually.
And it's not like Bane does anything to Batrider, so I'm not
sure. It might not be inherently like obvious, but
I would have liked Snap way better.
Even though you can jump in,
the casual Snap, right?
And he has his ult. You are a hero that inherently wants to buy 4-staff. You
casual Ember there was fine with, you know. Like, if they know that the Matt is most likely mid, they can definitely pick Ember already.
really promising parts.
I think like Liquid's drafting right now is very good. I'm very happy with it. Like if I was them, Clockwork pick feels great. You're against Razor Bane as you touched on.
I think what's a good position
Prophet
for
is kind of in the
against
box,
Batrider,
which I try to talk about.
For against Bat,
more lanes where Razor isn't super comfortable.
Good
you
question.
Also play very fast. You're very good against Bane as the nature.
The Oracle and Abbas and stuff, they're not going to be run as 4.
With Batrider too, so
I need to look at the heroes.
Yeah, I'm really liking Liquid's draft so far.
I guess they wanted some way of taking towers as well, right? That's always the problem you have when you're playing into living armor, is if none of your heroes have inherent pushing power, you could just end up being stuck on the map for 20 minutes and not getting any space.
He was always a weirdo.
So I think what Liquid's plan is here with their strategy is they want to hit a timing on Batrider, they want to gank a side lane with Furion.
I might crash my brown.
Like they want to open up safe lane tower and ideally mid tower. And if they can do that, they make so much space for their Bat and Clock to find picks.
So what about this Ember pick?
Is there anyone in your chat writing anything like what might be the reason behind it?
I didn't look at my chat for a while.
With the split push from
I mean, right now.
But
Bat's pretty good against you.
Yeah, so like if you go mid, that's
Let's see
not
chat.
a very
What is
good
chat
matchup.
writing?
Do you think there's a way they put this hero away from it? Because if they're picking it with the intention of going mid,
not that good again.
I think that's a bit iffy, and I'm not sure that's too good for them.
No. Sorry, I meant like the reason behind your
kind of thing, and he's
behind
like,
the browser crashing.
Oh,
maybe.
no,
Like
I don't think
maybe
so.
Nisha hates.
I don't think it's a weird. Nyx is a good
At
form.
the same time, I think
Nyx, right.
Why didn't they pick that? The fuck, it was a free pick. It's Zayat's Nyx.
Zayak Nyx, yeah.
What the fuck? They forgot, man. Okay, they banned Slark, which is opening up. The Bat and the Furion are both flex, right? They can both go mid, safe lane, off lane, or whatever.
Solving it, but it's not always going to be possible.
This might be Zayat on tree, by the way.
Yeah.
As far as Liquid's
Oh
concerned,
man, that was such a free Nyx pick. What the fuck? Upset. No, that I thought that it was mentioned.
Flexibility still to make the decision in the end here.
Nyx does not do very well against Rubik, and then he'll suck against Furion and Clock.
Sure, but they didn't even see Furion and Clock, to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, one hero. That's all he'll do.
Which hero's Bane good again?
Whole lineup together. I think for
yeah,
now,
that's my issue here, you know. I'm not sure what the Bane really
does.
does.
Pick a carry on Liquid.
Sniper,
I'm very fixated on this bad matchup.
The range heroes are
I
banned.
think in this matchup is very important. We've seen it in many other games too.
Yeah, Drow, Sniper, and Lina.
This last pick's gonna do some
more games we see. And this matchup is super damn volatile in the mid lane.
Now they decide what kind of approach they want to take.
When you pick Treant, it's not like he's going to rotate and help.
He can
very effectively. Yeah. He can put a living armor, but Bat generally doesn't care. So it's one of the best situations you can have. And also, I guess we didn't really cover this. What do you think about secret support duo in general?
Browser crashed.
Treant Bane is kind of an awkward match.
Fucking hell, mate.
In general,
yeah, I think it's,
I'm not a
I was
big fan
opening
of
Discord and
something like
browser crashed.
looks nice.
See it soon. It's back.
A puppy special. I'm sure this guy knows what he's doing right. He's played 2 million games of Bane, 2 million games of Tree, and he's like, yeah, Zayats, bro, trust me, this is good.
I was gonna tell my chat I'm not ignoring you.
I guess Zayats is Tree, right?
I was trying to mute my Discord to do it, but
it's Zayats, it has to be.
Because it crashes in my stream.
Most likely, so they're kind of following the trend of
Morphling? There it is, yeah.
So it is indeed going to be a morph.
Yeah, I mean, we predicted it against Razor early, so game late. Still looks really good.
I think he's really good against enemy lineup, but not that good for his lineup. I feel like they needed
when I look at Secret's lineup, I don't see many obvious ways for them to pressure
somebody.
I don't think their heroes.
But what do you pick into this? I mean, Slark would be great if you could, but oh, what's left?
This is a damn good
Whoa.
Morpheus. Spectre last pick?
Lycan. Holy.
Holy moly,
indeed. I mean, I like the Lycan pick is good against Furion and Bat, right? So
Furion, Bats, and Clock. And Rubik, of course.
And Rubik, yeah. It's a great Lycan pick.
Oh no, it's Nisha Batrider.
Nisha Batrider, what the fuck? Not Nisha Morphling. Oh no.
Yeah, not Nisha Morphling.
What? Okay, dude. I don't know, man. It's gonna be dicey.
I don't think Liquid have particularly good heroes against
Zayach on tree.
On a hero-to-hero matchup, he fits really well. And untying secret.
So is he gonna play with Rezo still?
Mid-game, they want to really group up and get something done in a big way.
Tree Lycan against Rubik Morphling.
I think if Lycan falls behind this game,
yeah, doesn't sound great.
And the Morph wins.
Yeah.
To put it
I mean, they both sound shit, so maybe it's fine.
Sometimes
yeah, maybe.
Morph should have a pretty good lane against Lycan, right?
But this is kind of my issue with the Morphling last pick.
Pretty cool.
It's great against the Secrets lineup.
Right click. and the tempo is
it
cool
kind of
too.
weakens their lineup.
This is
how I see it. I think I could be wrong.
One step ahead. Their draft.
I'm with you there. I don't know about
bonkers. Like if I like it. I would take their draft every time.
All right, well, Liquid seems to be favored here on the panel. Gonna have to see where our casters put their favor.
I need to see how much stronger this Rubik got.
Thank you so much.
Because it feels like it's free to put whichever secret supports wherever they want because of Rubik.
Yeah.
Slightly. You had a lot to say about this draft. What's the quick little
Can't say for sure.
3 and
4. I have not seen it work on anything but 5 yet.
For the most part, this last pick, Lycan, I haven't seen too much of the hero.
Let's see, maybe they just put him safe lane anyway.
Lycan has been getting some stonks lately though. The hero seems okay. I've seen it carry some games.
On Morphling looks like a pretty damn good morph game, so yeah, let's see.
Very scary indeed. And you know, a lot on the line certainly for this one.
I'm not playing until 3 weeks from now. After the Div 1 Nobus are finished.
Do you know who you're playing?
I'm playing against... I don't remember what they were called.
Nisha is just a solo pressuring monster, always knows where to be at the right time.
Yeah, he's just absolutely all over it. We did actually get a quick little tidbit here from Insania as well, talking through some of the things that he brings to the squad with the roster change.
So we haven't, unfortunately, started...
Insania with Circulate and Mantle. Wait, what is this?
Hopefully, by the time this goes live, Nisha and we will be very comfortable playing with him. Yeah, I'm very excited for him. He's, I mean, a talent that's probably...
What, a mini interview in the middle of a game?
You can't really compare him to anyone in the scene. So yeah, if you have to replace Matu, it's very hard to find someone who's similar to Matu, but I think we found someone
pre-recorded.
Of
course,
will be able to provide his own unique flair to our team.
Nice. I mean, I kind of like it. I like the concept of it. Having a mini interview here while it's kind of boring in the first minute. Cool.
Yep, very confident hero, plays it a ton. And yeah, he's already spamming the Zyj in the mid lane.
Would be funny if he just did that speech.
On the floor all the time.
Copy, up, click, out clicking them zoomers.
Zoomers, he gone, and he died. Oh no.
Boxy's not a zoomer though, right?
No, Boxy is a little bit zoomer.
Rezo even tried to use his wolf to tank some of those batteries.
A little bit zoomer.
But nope, couldn't actually do enough.
He is
scary stuff
98,
for 24. Sure. So Resolution, the last pick with the Lycan, this hero obviously has had, you know, fallen off a little bit, somewhat in terms of the recent patches and stuff.
Let's see this
mid lane. What do you think it is that they saw on the Lycan with this last pick here? They want to go for it.
I think it's just like this pressure. It does have this cool way also of like how attack damage reduction. Morph is really high base damage about that, so maybe it's something along that. I'm not too sure.
Should be a decent bat matchup, I'd say.
They're looking at the supports and they're like, it is a good Lycan game in that front.
Full member, yeah, it's a classic. Seen that a million times. This is a shit lane for Razor too, by the way.
We'll watch for that for sure. And how he does in this laning stage.
Oh, they put the Rubik bottom.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Of course, the mid is definitely a place
yeah,
you
that's
want to
weird.
eyes on as well.
But I mean, Clock Morph might be a stronger lane actually.
His best hero in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Storm are fantastic, so let's see how.
And against the Razor, you just you want the Rubik there
versus Ember.
Really turn things around really quickly in that mid lane. They decide
There's a lot of damage on this lane.
Take a level of flame
Rubik Kyrian.
It's cool how they set up all 3 lanes in a way where
they don't have a great way of killing the treants either, so it's gonna be super annoying.
Good versus Razor
small
throughout all stages of the game. The Nature's Prophet in laning phase, maybe later
Clarify,
on, of course, you know,
big
he
one
can stick on top of Nature's Prophet, but he can itemize Batrider and Morphling natural counters for that Razor.
And just from what I've seen, that Rubik is just such a... He's more of a puncher now.
Dude, he got 3 base damage out of nowhere. How is that legal?
Yeah, 3 base damage. I don't think this is the first time even. You know?
This is his first hero that he really
it adds up. And
that tree protector in position 4.
I remember even a patch where he got like more agility, so even attacks faster, stuff like this.
Yeah, he's a Chad now.
Yeah, he's definitely chatting. Look at his build, he has a fucking null. Oh my god, that's solo.
Solo kill mid, the top lane, Morphling also destroying. Oh no, this is not good, dude. It's already kind of bad.
Oh no, no upset.
Oh, no upset at all, dude. What the fuck?
Jeez. Alright, well, that's why you
what was I gonna say? Fuck, I forgot. Base damage. Oh yeah, I just realized Treant. Such a bad insight. He's named Treant Protector, and he's playing against Treant. He's griefing. An agent.
Need to get the boots for
That was my insight I was holding.
Thank you.
Not where they wanted that one to start.
Fucking insane, he has a null, dude. He's slapping.
Zay's gonna get pulled back in, but has the tree armor. The body blocks are there from Zai.
Getting demolished right now, I feel like.
Punching away at him.
Every lane is going badly.
Top is
honestly, bot lane is going surprisingly for Secret,
excellent job versus Puppey, and Mika is just able to stand his ground versus this Lycan. A good start for Liquid.
A lot of CS for Morphling. He must have like out CS the Lycans 1v1, I guess. Or?
The game is not looking that close here early on. Of course, things can change. And
Bane does beat the shit out of Clock, so that is a possibility.
For Secret, or is it going to come down to rotation?
That's probably why they switched that, by the way. They probably predicted, obviously, they're not going to lane
look really strong, and they also
Green
have
Lycan
some of these
top,
heroes
right?
that are just innate counter picks, like the tree, like the Clockwork in
Clock
particular versus
Bane.
the tree and Bane. I know Syndra and Messenger.
I feel like it's free,
one of these
regardless.
best melee heroes, because
Like,
you can
either
just
way,
trade with tree throughout any stages of the game.
Nisha
Any
is
stage of
also
the laning phase, that
showing
is.
him. By the way, it's not close.
This mid is the problem
It's just,
right
I'm just
now.
staring at mid. You know, Nisha, he's got a full level advantage already versus Boom. And he's just playing the bully game of denies, too. He's making sure that he can at least try to get
Thank God for
Well, and that's one of the things, too, that's so interesting, right? Like, when we've been watching games in these other
Yeah, this is what the people do. I was flamed once for this recently.
Boom, has just TP out. Yeah, there's no way to get away from that one otherwise.
What?
This, no, they might boots Windlace against Bat instead of Bottle. I got flamed. I played mid against Bat. And he's like, why are you buying Bottle?
Can't really stop that.
Meta
He's going to
is-
be able to maybe get the one bottom. But yeah,
Oh
wave
man,
pushing in
dude.
and then
This
a
CS
little bit of a
though. This is so much worse than any of the Tundra
You
games.
might have to like run completely away.
Dude.
Nisha's zoning him out of the lane. I was gonna say he's gonna try to go for that. He's gonna get the bounty, but as we say, he doesn't have bottle. You know, he's had to go for boots.
Oh
just
my
kidding,
god,
it's killed by
denied
a little
rune, what the fuck?
tree guy there.
Where did this tree
Oh,
go?
that hurts.
Unlucky.
Dude, they are putting so much emphasis on just destroying Boom right now.
On destroying lanes in particular, right? All three lanes looking really damn good for Liquid.
24 and 8.
As
New Liquid is looking kind of scary, I'm not gonna
It
lie.
makes it a lot harder for them to
New
actually
Liquid,
move
Old
support,
Secret,
to
whatever you want
check
to call them.
To help out Boom, to help out this poor Ember Spirit. So Liquid right now, 2K lead, 5 minutes.
Left completely.
Dude, this
on
bottom
an
lane has so
island,
much
and now they
damage.
get
Like this
another
Rune
kill.
Rubik.
Look at the
They
auto
really
attacks,
slap,
the
man.
Blightstone
Yeah.
too.
Just looking
Bam bam.
so strong right now.
They're fucking slapping.
Christmas doesn't really have a great answer to it.
Every time this tree
He's
gets
down here
lifted, he
bottom.
just loses
Big
the
loss
lead.
at the-
1 and 5.
Yeah.
This hero that often loves to
I
get
don't
off
see
to
a
hot
fucking
start.
Razor carrying this game, I'll tell you that. Yes, it looks
Yeah,
right.
no way.
Always
Oh,
being
fucking
hard
way,
for
man.
Razor, and he's playing versus
Trier
Tree.
is a natural counter to him anyway.
Chrysalis might be going down here.
Body blocks
Have
with
lift?
the trees. Pull back in. Fade
Got
bolt
Sal
there.
delivered,
The
but he's still
punches,
dead,
they
I think.
move in,
Oh,
and the armor-
nice,
the armor
nice
barely
placement,
enough
very
to
good.
keep him alive.
He took a really good angle there to dodge the tree. And
This just looks like another tier of gameplay right now coming out from Liquid. Flirting between that 1 and 2K gold lead right now.
Oh, Zayach doesn't have his
Look at the last
first spell.
37 on Morphling.
Like 1 point would be
He's not
good,
only
but-
getting free farm, he's getting the wolves as well in some situations.
I don't think Puppey is
Ember
getting
hasn't
anything
had
done
another
top either.
CS in the last
It's just
2-3
impossible. He
minutes
has
or
a
so.
boxy on his ass.
The clock is
Wow,
level 3
Boxy
now.
gonna
This
chase
is
down
where
Puppey
Bane has
here.
to...
Throw
The thing is, if he starts finding air,
Bane
Clock's gonna go back in
definitely
again.
more
I bet.
capable of dealing with the pressure from the clock if you can spam out those brain saps.
But he's pushing him out.
Round
and
for
now they're
runes
securing the
instead, of
power
course.
rune again.
Oh,
Nisha,
here we
he's
go.
got Lasso at the ready.
And moves in, looking for another solo kill here mid. Boom. Will he be able to survive through this one? Needs one more hit, but there's
It's
the
a good
nightmare.
survive though. Very good
With the
survive.
tree armor, that will be enough to keep that Ember alive.
My lord, dude.
Secure the rune though, and they know now at this point also that they can start. They're actually the ones that can start moving the supports out of those side lanes because their side lanes can't actually really be punished too much. The Furion can. Nature's Prophet could get punished with some of the
Okay.
but
Boom.
another grab.
Forgot.
The lift, they pull him back
Dead.
in, they bring him down. Oh boy.
8 so far from 6 actually. I thought he was maybe
kill
staying
here.
so he could get 6, but it's not even close.
This is really rough, Gabe.
I mean, they have to choke the mid game so hard. So right now in Liquid it feels like. At least Secret is the type of team, in my opinion, that seems to be like they can come back from something.
Oh yeah, it's a Morphling versus Razor and Ember. So when
Classic
he's in the
Puppey
fights, like let's say
deficit
once
early
everything
game.
starts kicking off too, he's just going to be turning into him as well.
It's all about this Lycan, really.
This is
I want to see what this hero will do
right now.
Yeah.
And again,
Because like
sort
you
of
last
think
pick
about
this
the
hero,
context of
it gave
this
Morphling a
solo
free
matchup.
lane.
Secret was
And
the
it
one that
better
knocked them
fucking
out
be
of
worth it,
TI
you know
and
what
a
I
chance
mean?
for a grand
Yeah.
finals, looking for a little bit of retribution here. The
All I know is I
Liquid
opened
squad
Rezo's
is
page
to
yesterday and he
play.
was like 0 and 10.
Setting up against Razor.
Like
And
after
Chrysalis able to throw it
played
out,
his
but
game,
the
so I'm
catch is
worried.
there. Boxy, chase, couple
Oh
more
my god,
hits.
he's
That's all they
surviving
need. The
so
tree
long.
armor is very good. And Boxy, can he
Boxy's
trade
gonna
over
die.
the aggro in time? Won't be able to. Zayat picks up that kill, but the big one is another core dropping.
Okay, he took a
for
point in Q
Secret.
now.
And they're forcing reactions bottom. So again, I mean, they probably can't even pressure
3K?
the Morphling
All right.
anyway, but either way, Liquid continue just doing every right move. This is a.
I feel I'm playing
mean,
that.
it looks small of a lead, but it's a pretty massive.
Whoa, look
lead
at his
for
Ember's
the
network,
lines
dude.
work versus
Holy
each other.
shit.
Secrets is the lineup that wants to have
He's getting contested by the tree and so.
coming off to an excellent start. Maybe they
this would be a good kill.
Yeah, doesn't have TP for
Look at the tree ends block though.
Seconds here. Puppey
the tree ends
moves in too, and actually is the
one
that's taking that kill. So Zai goes down, a much needed reprieve for Secret.
Yeah. Probably wanted Crystals to get it, but it happens.
Yeah,
at least he dies. You know, you don't want to miss that.
Somehow I still feel there's still value from this Ember.
Yeah,
2 to 5, and yeah,
like I see his net worth, but I don't feel like it's the biggest deal. I just really dislike what I'm looking at when I see like and Morphling.
Oh yeah, that's the Mick is feeling it, you know. Rezo's like fuck.
Yeah, I think this is where the game will just be broken. But the Ember still offers you things.
You know, he does get the illusion room, so we'll have some way to bail himself out, at least versus Nisha.
Oh, they're minded. This is a fucking first phase bet. This is the answer they got. I don't know about that.
Potentially there, although should be able to see him come in.
It was first phase bet into the Ember.
Nearby to try and take up
no,
Ember
no. You're right. It was 3 and Razor.
Rough death.
Turns his sights over towards mid too and could have killed off that Ember.
Oh, there it worked.
Boots of travel already finished up for Nisha.
What's he pinging? He's pinging. There's a ward there, but there isn't actually. Unlucky.
So yeah, all 3 lanes looking
GG
dominant. Supports have an excellent start on Liquid.
No joke.
Gonna have to start probably just double moving.
Come on, it's fine. He's got Dominator. It's not that bad.
Yeah, not for his game. I just mean for the overall game. Like the only hero that can bring you back into this game just died.
Yeah,
you know?
It feels like killing him is going to be a really hard task. But
that's kind of how I see it. Right
I want to see how Mickey played level 1 here. How the fuck did he like triple the CS of Lycan? Even in the 1v1. I don't know.
Yeah, that
seems
hard.
Easy, but it feels like
that's
sort of the next big strength that they kind of have coming their direction.
Yeah, playing around
like hyper outplayed him on CS.
That they do. But Nisha with the bots is always going to be able to be there this early.
This is not a good dive, by the way. I don't think this puppy kill matters at all.
Okay.
It's not that, but it's good. They're just poking and backing. This is a good move now.
From the tree. I don't think they're going to be able to stop this from happening. Yeah, they just walk away on the rest of...
Ember got a DD, Poggers.
Oh
no.
But immediately...
He has no remnant?
No remnant.
Oh my god, the Fury ulti.
Oh, come on. Can they kill Nisha at least?
Can they bring down Nisha?
No.
Trying to punch
Wave. He's waving at his old teammates.
Pretty good hits, but with the stick charges, it was never going to be enough.
It's a bloodbath after what happened.
They want people to buy their support pack. Look at that spam of their own voice was, and they get the Dominator creep too.
Yo.
Hitting on all cylinders.
They are killing it. Secret, I mean, it's a struggle right now. There's no two ways about it. This has not gone the way that they wanted it to.
No, and Nisha actually has... Okay, it's just a single Ancient stack. I thought it was a double Ancient stack, so he's even got somewhere to go while his last one's on cooldown now. That big hit from the
10 on Rezo, you said?
Caught Bloom off guard.
Yeah.
It's a 5,000 gold lead.
Seems like they still need more time.
Yes, they might need a little bit of time.
As Boxy still...
Oh, no joke.
A bit of bully here now.
Like,
he is caught a little bit in no man's land with Boom moving in.
Start for the
maybe
Secret
they
boys.
Yeah. In fact, they will take
Hold
that
up.
one.
Let's not count them out yet. It's only 5k.
It's last touch.
But why the fuck are Liquid so zooted? Is it the big salaries the org is giving them? They fucking get playing like it's fucking TI or something? What's happening?
It's usually the opposite, no?
It should be, yeah. They're fucking working for their salary.
So looking to counteract that Ember, they do have a bit of limited catch in a way on the side of Liquid. This Orchid will make every other spell easier to
When was the first Rezo game, you said?
Zayat's...
Oh, I didn't check exactly. I didn't check exactly.
Do with this tree now is defend these
I don't remember.
towers.
I can't open Dota and check now. I just know he didn't have so many games.
Kill onto him when he's doing that, but at least they have some tools here. It feels like on Secret to try and keep their towers alive.
They're vibing, dude.
It's only level 1 living armor though, so he did.
Liquid's gonna throw.
For trying to fight a little bit more.
Oh shit! Right, it's Liquid.
Liquid, dude.
Heal on that tower.
Know how it goes. One move and the crumble. Liquid crumble happens.
It is Boom that finds another power rune. Regen this time for him.
Alrighty.
And Zai a little ways away from that Orchid. They still feel somewhat comfortable just sitting pretty on their lead.
Can definitely look to make aggressive moves now. Lasso's back at the ready. They have Wrath of Nature, so Liquid could look to go for something here. Secret, I feel like it's so hard for them to really make any move unless they just have straight number advantage. But even then, they are quite behind already versus these strong cores.
Yeah.
Strong early game cores, that is, with this type of lead.
Insania also has Sleight of Fist, so...
We might defend this tower. Look at them tipping down. Oh, they're tipping down bastard. He's hard. Oh, nice hook shot. Bogsy.
Yeah, that tree is not going to be living that long. So a heads-up play, and Liquid, they bring numbers to secure this tower.
You can do the slight plus lift thing too, so Boom have to actually be careful. They actually get it.
He did the thing.
Immediately.
Oh, nice play by Insania, but not dead still, I think. Bottle and slide, not enough. Oh, he fucked it up a little bit. It was his turn rate that fucked him. He had it, actually, the play.
He did.
He was gonna pop region and be in slide, so he wasn't gonna get ticked down.
Yeah.
He was turning.
He doesn't even have the Orchid yet, but
I mean, I don't even know what there's to say, dude. 7k lead, bro. What the fuck is happening?
Can they get a good route?
No.
The cogs laid out perfectly inside.
Good,
he
the cogs.
Himself to the other side of the cogs. The route's still going to be there. So
that was a cool cog sprout play. He pushed them, they blocked the entire entrance.
Secret needed. They can't afford to give up that mid tower.
No. Expensive hold though. That is.
I think this is just a slow secret start.
Slow secret start, yeah. In the game or in the season?
No, the season.
Season.
Go for the pressure. Yeah, Liquid.
It's looking like fucking turtle slow to me, dog. I don't know.
It's gonna be wearing off soon, but I love. It's actually one of the coolest things. I love when people do this type of play with the slight lift.
Yeah. So one thing I'm kind of curious about from you is we see the 6k gold lead, and there's times
probably not a very short race. Turtle probably loses in every race. It's short.
Yeah, but the season is not short.
It is kind of short actually. So don't forget, it's all played in 3 weeks now. It's not longer. They shortened it.
They can keep that pace
going.
They have the vision from
really?
Yeah, it's only 3 weeks long. They play all their games in 3 weeks. Then Div 2 plays, and they're probably gonna play some tournament while Div 2 plays. You know, some mini tournament
he gets a little bit slower to join in. He can actually join for the pushes. He has Manta pretty much.
That might not benefit the slow teams at all.
Slight chains, Puppy, Nightmare onto Boxy. They have the hoof stop ready. Connects on to the Clockwork, trying to bring him down. Dude, it's so hard to kill Boxy.
Oh my god, he did chain. Oh my god, he did chain.
Maybe Boxy walks away, just TP's out. They have a way to kill him, yes. But it does sort of signal the times how tough that one was for him.
It's also 5 heroes to kill a Clockwork.
Yeah.
Now, he's died 3 times this game, but
I think it tells you a lot when you see
it's a good death from the Clockwork.
Somebody like Rezo especially not popping, you know.
They got what they kind of came for. They
that much.
All of the farm around the Ancients
like
there
in a way, Rezo and Chrysalis,
about to have a BKB done already at this point.
They really have to
he's getting close to
do some heavy lifting more now, you know.
That is a serious problem. Nisha is just on
I mean, no joke. It's not about like Boom being worse than Nisha. It's just the nature of the player.
Have sort of been by virtue of the spell damage coming in, what have you.
Especially like Rezo was already carrying. You know,
he was a bit with his enigmas and stuff for sure.
Even like his fucking Marcy and stuff like this.
Okay, they have Enfeeble and stuff like that, but the more
so when that kind of player is not popping that much, it kind of tells you that they're gonna have a slow start.
For sure. Oh, you can still sleep.
And still burning down little by little, even hookshotting right on top of him.
That's like a bad Sticky, I'm coming. There's a Lycan ulti though. Oh, he missed stomp.
Wants to find this kill in a box. He gets one. Can he get another? Insania is in his sight. The overgrowth is there. So they kill off both of the supports. Can they find
Crystal survived, by the way. It's a good fight.
This was huge. He has BKB TP if he really wants to. As Mickey
no, Mickey, you're not allowed to join fights already.
Everybody run, try to get out of there. The real boards have arrived. Zion's hiding.
Oh no.
There is no real hiding from this.
Is Nisha killable
like
here?
You said, at the ready, but Nisha, he holds on and can just walk away safely.
They need that 1 kill on Bat and 1 kill on Morph. The kill on Morph I can't see happening though.
Maybe going for a snipe.
They're going to immediately get that D-ward, I think, too. They already have the sentry on low ground.
Yeah, that one hurts.
I looked a bit worried there. Don't voice line Puppy, don't do it.
I mean, it's perfect execution from Liquid.
Gonna meet him at LAN at some point.
No way of really getting anything big back into it. It just continues to be support kills, right? Boxy died, Insania died. They're not getting the cores. They got his eye twice earlier, but yeah, not at this point.
So we've gotten a couple of looks here at various points at this, you know, Razor build, and just has that Void Zone sitting there pretty. I wasn't sure exactly what that was. It's trying to get towards maybe a Yule or something. I'm not sure, but regardless, it's been a bit of a rough
Rubik is nearing on the Ember Network. He's coming.
Because the game hasn't gone the way that they planned it.
Yeah. I think he thought he was going to be
Ember Network, like you said, doesn't matter much, I think. I think it's more about
I think now it does, dude.
Now it does? Oh,
this is one of the bigger leads
I mean, at the start, when they still have plays to happen, smokes can still happen, because this guy has slight chains, you know? And Slight will always deal a lot of damage, but now it's just dealing less and less. That's the issue.
Across the map.
Nisha vision here.
Fiend Script could be a big play.
Okay.
The root is
see, like this smoke on the bats, you know, it could have happened way before
but it's so easily cancelable. Oh, yeah, it's over. They played them like a fiddle there, you know. They knew exactly what they had to do to come back, and Secret knew that's what they were thinking too, but they can't do anything. They have to try and hope they fuck up, right?
I saw the two smokes on the two supports up top. They smoked to meet their
Stolen grip, by the way. I don't know if he's used it, but yeah, have fun playing with that.
On the Razor.
He used? Yeah, okay.
That was, and again, you know, you look at it, it's like, oh, maybe there's a chance maybe we can do it. It's just, nope, not going to happen. Man.
Nisha's, like, you can see, he's kind of toying, right?
Went the idea for, like,
holding the BKB,
holding
the BKB, waiting for them to kind of go on him until his teammates arrive. And then
which items?
He went corrosion.
It reminds me a lot of what we've been seeing in the China region.
Even like he went for the bottle. He ended up going back for it.
Similar type of, like,
and phase boots.
Always believing that
and
the
phase
team's going
boots?
to have his back.
I mean, I get it that like other lanes went poorly, so you kind of have to fight for an earlier timing, but damn, that's rough. Doesn't give you a lot of win condition for later.
I feel like in these kind of situations against Batrider and stuff like this.
Yeah, this Morphling is gonna have a 21-minute Scotty.
Together, everybody on Secret. I think the BKB is still not
done.
This might just be a desperation play. They're just like, maybe we just try to have
one ultimate orb and like 2k gold almost.
Using the wolves to scout Nisha.
They can see some things. Hook shot behind.
Fine puppy.
What do you think of
old Bane and with the TP coming in?
Bane survived a while.
Surviving too long, yeah. Fuck dead because of that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Furion dead. Hold up.
Okay, raid boss is here though.
Run.
Backs away, still has
the water boy.
And it looks like they're gonna have to be able to just.
Oh no! Don't be cocky here.
That was close.
Almost gets lassoed. Still has to just continue running away. Secret tried to make an aggressive move. They got Zai at least. Zai did TP right in the middle of all of them, but
not too bad.
Again and again.
Obviously, core plus support against two supports, but also they're behind.
Maybe that was honestly Secret, like running into Roche.
I mean, the Furion just, I don't know how he, you know.
Yeah, how did they find himself there? Weird.
Yeah, exactly.
And, you know, there are some things
almost
like
there in the more the Scotty. I was thinking like, what's their tool to kill Morph? What is this glyph?
They glyph the creep.
Oh, get out of there.
Oh,
okay, that was kind of bad by doesn't matter much.
Boom. There's Zai there.
Hey, still got him.
Oh, boom. He gets caught. He gets killed.
Boom.
That one hurts.
What do you think of Ember just rushing Maelstrom in this game instead of this small?
Fuck it, I guess, right?
I
can, but I think his game was so bad that, you know, like he's not even getting there, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
he's gonna die like with 1400 gold 3 times or something. And not get the myth
I mean, with the way that they played, yes, but
you know, you know what it might have been? It might have been, maybe that was his plan, Yepsor, but then he was dying so much that he was just quick buying his items. Not lose gold.
New team, gotta get everybody on the
that would be
same
my guess.
page, but you just put in a player like this, and yeah, 91% right now.
Feels like that. They've got a Witchblade, even Nisha's even going for the scaling build on the Batrider. I love this build, and we do get to see it.
I never have the balls to buy Witchblade on bet.
They're actually the ones
I don't play the hero that much, but I never have the balls. I always buy the Blink, because like, oh my god, what if I'm not useful?
I think that
the Witchblade is definitely the Chad option.
We're gonna need to see something
like
desperate here, but like you said,
I see quite a lot.
Down, Aegis in hand.
Very niche kind of build, or was it going for there?
Yeah.
They have got
he actually has it.
Yeah,
doesn't he need shard or something like this?
I don't think so even, but I don't even remember what the shard does now after they changed it so many times. I'm gonna check.
Flaming Lasso no longer disarms you. Every other attack applies a stack of sticky napalm.
Yeah, I'll probably get that one, I guess.
Yeah. So the game,
this is the shard, moon shard, shard.
Shard.
The movement in towards mid now. You can see Ember pushing up top. They scan right on top of them. Know that Zayat's in the area. They drop down some sentries now.
Zayat's in the area.
Hello, friend. How are you?
Where are you going?
Zayat tries to hide away. Okay.
They kind of Firefly. Opportunity to fight, maybe?
I think they ran out.
Oh, exactly outside of the range.
That was perfect. Oh, this Morphling is so fast.
Look at them.
Mickey is just on fire.
Just trapped in the base at 22 minutes. With a Lycan draft, that usually is just
Mika numerical of the season.
The whole tale of the game here from the early game.
One tower taken up top. As Puppey.
Oh, he's just dead.
Oh, that's kind of decent.
Immediately.
I mean, I get it's not that bad,
gets
but
the link off now, trading the hit over. Chrysalis does have his BKB, but they're going to back away, and well, now
they're helping their teammates, which is
He's
good.
in a little bit of trouble. Zai chases
kill
forward,
insane, yeah.
Wants to find a couple more hits
they
if
trade.
they can. They did kill off that Rubik.
Doesn't look
now
great.
Chrysalis is in pretty far, but Mickey doesn't
Buy
feel
back by Puppey.
confident chasing that much further.
Good disengage by Liquid. I was kind of surprised he waveformed in there, though. That felt risky.
Got another support. It just continues to be the supports, really, mostly from Liquid.
Like, sure, maybe he doesn't die twice, but he might bait his team into dying.
Yeah, and you do have to be careful with this.
Yeah,
game.
I would have
The
liked
fans
the
know
waveform
there's no game that's not
after the
throwable.
rockets, so he knows exactly what he's getting himself into.
True.
They are so comfortable in this one. Morphling at Mickey, just 7-0 to 16Ks. He's actually he's 2 cores put together.
It is double the net worth of Razor. A Razor getting counterpicked. With the counterpick having double the net worth.
Stay there with all 5 heroes.
What do you do?
Vision, but they can't do anything.
What the fuck do you do?
Boxy's just running
Boxy
in
is flying.
2 or 3
Fly
heroes,
away,
but he
Boxy.
will get punished this
Got him.
time. Now, is there any follow-up for the rest of Liquid?
Oh my god, look at Razor's HP.
Dude, what brightness setting is Boom playing Dota
So they
with?
defend their high
See
ground
that?
at the very least for Secret.
Another one where Boxy
Take a look at his face. Dude.
Stats for me,
This dude is getting
my cores are happy.
flashbanged while playing Dota. Yeah, look at his face.
I want to see that shit.
But they get the tower, so.
Oh, it's Prophet Shard. What the fuck does it do?
I don't know, it does some random damage in the fight, pretty much. That's what I understand. More trees, more damage.
That's actually pretty cool. I like that. That maybe is one of the things that you won't really expect when you're playing like Ember and
You're gonna show Boom
just
soon.
gonna root all your
flashback.
There's a flashback.
Yeah.
I've to see this in quite a long time.
Yeah, in a way, it's that answer too for the Yule Scepter.
Applies a
there
curse on
and
all
Ember.
enemy heroes,
He thinks, okay,
displaying
kick
them
off
in
the silence,
fog,
then
slowing them, and
afterwards
causing damage over
immediately
time
gets caught.
based on number of trees within 250 radius.
I mean,
Yeah, so basically it's just fog vision, I think, was what it is.
In recent times.
Displaying them in fog, yeah, that's the key. Oh shit, that's a grip.
High ground, they grip and immediately
Stolen
broke
grip.
it, and now they pull back out.
Yeah, stolen grip, by the way.
A lot of damage to Nisha, actually.
4 crystals.
Rubik,
Is that?
Punches come in from
Yeah.
Zai.
So is
He's
crystals.
fully controlled, dropped
Should
to the low,
pop,
but
yeah.
able to live. And now
Oh no, he didn't
Zai,
pop.
he
The
gets
Razor
turned on by
pops him though.
Resolution, but Mickey's shown up.
Can they
The
kill
big
Zai
bad
early
Morphling
anywhere?
ready to chase. Can he get the slight chains? Doesn't quite look like it, but they killed off Zai.
It did kill him. I mean, they're
So,
doing
overgrowth,
fairly
the
okay,
chase.
all things considered.
Boxy there, okay.
Barely.
Mickey's still looking for more kills off Boom. He didn't have an answer for that one.
I just saw that right
Zai
by the way.
alien,
Monster kill on Rezo during all of this
He's the
game
only
as
one
the
shielding a
Saxers
sponsor,
is
but
fifth
I don't know why
for
Zai is the only
He
one.
does have a monster kill, but that also
Like,
means that when
I
he
heckin'
dies,
love
he's
Alienware,
gonna
I'll do it
have a
for
lot of
free.
wolves out of Liquid too, but at least he's having a pretty
Only
good
one on
game.
Liquid, at least.
He actually just killed the just with a wolf.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Aegis?
that's a nice little play.
Oh, killed it with a
40
wolf?
seconds down.
But it was like a minute left anyway, or like 40 seconds,
yeah.
it was nothing.
Where they're down 17,000
it's
gold.
whatever.
He's doing an excellent job. He's not getting caught. He's just using his summon to the maximum every single time, but it's just not enough because the other 2 cores are just... they're not in the same game, really, at all.
Well, we'll see.
Is
if
Wraithback
he can
really just a
continue to be
dead
thorn
item
in the
now?
side of Liquid.
I've seen it a few times, but
To be
yeah,
honest,
pretty
when you're
much.
stomping on
I think you can
somebody's
buy
face,
it
I
if
don't
like
know
they
about
have
Thorn.
3
It's not a
physical
big issue.
cores. You need
Next round of neutrals,
Vlads in yours, then yeah.
DD spawns. And it
Like pipe
looks
is useless or
after
whatever.
the Aegis is down, Liquid are going to be a little bit more respectful of the potential to throw this one away. They're sort of
How did
playing
they
a
kill
little bit
Morphling?
more
I'm
on
just
their
trying to
side
think of
the
every
map, although
single
going
way.
for a pick off here.
Wait, what's the way?
Yeah, heads up play by Boom.
It's kind of only grip. Like they have to clean up, clean up with grip. I mean,
Okay,
or just, you know,
I think they're gonna group up, look to swarm.
This is how I see it happening. So for some reason, Morph versus Manta, and then a tree and through. Get
moments here. They might even
4 or 5 seconds of space in the fight to kill everybody else, and then you can grip them.
Let's see what the move is.
Get a couple of
Morph has to waste a Manta.
there in that mid
They
lane.
can.
I mean, the only way they smoke kill him is with
Looks
grip.
like instead-
But in the team fights, if they clean up and they can over damage the Morphling with
Up
Lycan
top,
and
Zai
all the
is
other garbage.
Yeah.
Zayat's
It doesn't really
there.
have to be grip at that point.
True.
And they do have wards in the area which scouted him, so they did see him, yeah.
They're starting to swing over. Yeah, they actually use a smoke, so they're able to spot everything over through here. And
Oh, shit,
Bossy.
like-
Here we go. Oh no, not my Lycan.
That's the good
Yeah,
target.
not
so
Lycan.
dead.
Switch over to
He's
Wolf
so
form, doesn't
dead.
have
That
a
DD?
chance.
That was his monster kill streak.
Now
Holy shit, I didn't know he had
Chrysalis,
an
he's
8 kill
gonna have to
streak.
TP away,
He's
but
dead,
does he
dude.
have enough?
So
No.
dead.
It's
Mickey is
Morph, yeah.
too strong on this Morphling.
DD
They
Morphling.
might call it.
When he
This is
links like
looking-
that, he gets a
I mean,
double
it's been
hit as
looking
well.
pretty
He hits with his
impossible,
real
but
hero
after
and
that,
it hits
you're
with the
one-
link.
You're one guy that was having a good game.
Crazy.
Moves up that gold
Yeah.
all the way to the Morphling. Time for the push.
Why?
A full
I don't know.
as well.
Because that's why Morphling counters the Razors are fucking hard.
I mean, again, this is one of the best starts that we've seen from this team in a while.
That's cheating.
Well, they move forward, take down this tier 3 tower here with the
oh my god, Satanic
still there on Mickey. They're going to force out the glyph. Oof. Still 16 seconds until that Razor's back up again.
Hope you should just all chat. Yeah, real funny, dude. Beating me with my own players.
Dragonlance, so he can actually hit that tower from
so good.
But they're gonna back it up, go for tier 2, keep the waves pushed out. Zai goes bottom.
Only way you win is if you take my player.
And probably look. I mean, the Roche will be spawning in about. I mean, can be spawning in about a minute, but Secret, they're just trapped.
Satanic up on Mickey now.
The game could just end in a fight outside.
I don't know, dude.
Or Liquid could play it patient. Puppy's stepping
even
up
the
far.
grip.
Dude, this guy's crazy. Hook shot in. He goes down.
Yikes.
They're hoping for something
Puppy
there.
is not like playing Bane this game. I'll tell you that. Holy shit, what a painful Bane game. Oh no, the root from the Aghanim of Fury.
Keep the Ember alive for a moment. Does he have a way to get out of there? Remnants to escape.
Decent remnants, but still.
Does manage to get away. So two supports
Misha is kind of poking.
Now Liquid, they pop BKB.
Oh my god, what is this double attack?
The game is breaking with how good Liquid look right now.
What the fuck is that? Actually?
I don't know. It's a hyper counter, dude. It's a hyper counter. Yeah. By Insane, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen that one.
Sacrifice any of their cores much. Zai a couple of times does die.
I mean, perfect, literally perfect game by Mickey.
Sacrificial lamb from the offlane.
And Nisha did extremely well as well.
Really, I don't know what else you can.
What can you do?
That was kind of the perfect showing. If you're a Secret fan, I think it's a little bit.
What can you do? Not Big Bane, but I don't even think that would have mattered that much. The top lane went too badly, no matter what.
See how explosive that was.
I mean, that's the thing to me that's really interesting too. Is I think back to
it looked shit, yeah.
What was the point where Secret could have?
Usually I don't favor the draft with a Fearing in it, but this was fucking a pretty decent Fearing game, except for the Morph, obviously. I mean, for the Lycan last pick.
Up a little bit, or
just a pretty free lane.
Maybe share those up, but I think Liquid
kind
of just they got.
Is Rubik needs to go? First pick Rubik by Liquid. That did pretty decent work.
Versus the Ember versus the Razor, it's the absolute dream. So
it did,
yeah. A little bit of a tough one coming in for Secret.
I don't know.
For the first game.
It's that high priority.
Impressive win over Team Secret. Would get a little bit of retribution. We'll see if they can keep it up.
I don't know. I think
for now, let's head back to
the draft was as bad on Radiant. So it could, like anybody could look good.
But also extremely aggressive. It felt like this game was Liquid.
The Lycan last pick is less than half of Morphling net worth, you know?
Neither of us was expecting. Like, we like Liquid's draft more.
Ember
have good lanes, but I didn't expect them to just
for the Batrider or into Batrider.
You look at Secret's
that was also not an answer. So I would like to see like Batrider out and Morph. I mean, if they pick Razor, just ban Morphling second phase. Like Jesus, what were your bans?
He had like what? He was 8, 2, and 3 at the end, but it's really only him.
Even got to last phase, I think.
But you have no teammates.
Or like maybe you pick an AA there, you know, on 8, so you deny the potential Morphling, and okay, you know, whatever, make it work.
Zai's item build was really cool too, with the shard and the axe, I think, to protect the supports from the Lycan.
This was the GG despair moment.
Insanely impressive, and Secret.
This is already too late.
Yeah, they're gonna have to swap up their draft for the second game.
What was Secret's win condition if there was one after
Puppy cam.
losing those lanes?
He was reaching for the headset, and then he realized he was on camera.
I mean, I think at that point you kind of have to rely on outnumbering situations. I think if it's ever
this was a decent chance, but it was so late already.
Too far behind on all 3 cores to reliably take it, so I think the best way to do it would be to have Lycan split.
I want to see early game.
Sort of
yeah, that's what really matters. Like, I want to see the first 2 minutes of laning phase top. That's what the only highlight they should show. What the fuck happened?
You see, Liquid were so confident they even started baiting their cores, right? They literally put Nisha
the first 2 minutes of top, and I actually want to see like what Ember was doing and what others were doing after his death mid. Because there were still plays to be done.
This is how a lot of pro games go, even
when he died, it didn't matter that much.
If the lanes go this bad. So I mean, for me, the recipe for game 2 is simple: do better in lanes, and I think pick a different support.
Just do better in lanes.
Yeah, and I think in order to do better in lanes, they need to back it up with their heroes to do so. Like we were already saying, the Ember pick, you know, against the bad. If
I don't think it was the player's fault why they lost lanes. It's the matchups were dog shit.
The best mid laner in this DPC, maybe in the entire world. You give him a favorable matchup.
I mean, the only lane that should lose is actually the Razor Treant, because they were the first 2 picked.
Yeah, that lane should lose. Okay.
Yeah, you're
at least drafting-wise, that's the only lane that should lose. I'm okay with the Lycan losing lane a little bit too. Of course, it's fine. Because he provides so much for the team after. The mid lane was just unacceptable this game, though. You cannot leave Batrider in if you don't have a better answer than that.
Do you see the importance in it? Were you impressed with performance and the lineup sort of backing it up?
I think Insania rarely disappoints on this.
Yeah,
hero.
I mean, maybe.
With that said, I don't think
it's just like a
fantastic Rubik game.
I really.
Secret made sure of in their
I saw plays still possible to be made with the Ember.
The Fiend script that I think he got once.
One time, yeah.
So I'm not sure how much of a
but what I think was important was the way they utilized their lane setup by putting Insania in the
I kind of just I agree with the Lycan thing, but
put the Rubik off lane.
It's cool. Killed the Rubik, and maybe they should have picked it earlier, even like if, you know, so you can get a better matchup somewhere else.
No. Sorry, I agree with what you said about Lycan. You know, offering a lot later.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's worth it if you get the Morphling that big net worth. You know what I mean?
No, it was out of control.
It was way too much, dude.
How was it so out of?
Yeah, the first 2 minutes is very important.
And of
I think they all look very good, and I think.
Of course, I crashed again. 1 second.
So maybe he gets the
Ask manager.
Like for me,
what is happening to me? Other one fucking dies. This one is like crashing. Do you hear me, Absor?
Yeah.
On the clockwork as well. I think he was. I feel like Clock deserves a mention here, even though like the casters pointed out he had like the most deaths in his team in the mid game, but I think all of his deaths.
So yeah, I don't know if I don't know if it's Lycan.
Okay, I think I figured it out. When I opened Discord, that's when it crashes. I figured it out. So I got you, boy. Sorry, Chet.
One of the best in
Europe,
if not the world, at.
What were you saying?
Oh yeah, I don't know if it was like Lycan is 50-50, I think.
Moving around,
yeah.
blocking moves.
Bad.
Why?
I kind of feel like that. So they had Jared.
But Bane was
I feel like
bad
that when I watch Boxy towards TI at TI right now, I feel like there's a bit of similarity.
Why was my control
free in the game of where to go, what to
do?
You know,
I control V, right? Somebody that got banned in my chat, right? I control V for the browser to find the link.
One last question
Thick sausage. Thick underscore sausage 99. I copy paste, you know. It was just a guy that had been banned in my chat earlier today. I had it copy pasted.
I don't really want.
You know that. You know the nightmare where you press Control V on stream and it just happens to be a link you didn't intend.
Right? But I mean at the same time,
kind of what happened.
I mean, if you look at this game, you've been
there's
like,
worse things than thick sausage,
right?
There's worse things, yeah. There's worse.
This is not going to be a representation of how good this team is.
It's a good name though.
Season, I think.
Too bad he's banned.
Secret sometimes do come off to a slow start off of a roster change. They might need to solve things a little.
Sounds like a guy that would be banned eventually.
This is not a game where I'm just like, oh, the mid laner switch up was the problem. I think this was on a deeper strategical level. And if
are we still gonna see some first phase Razor? I don't know.
Like, don't worry, puppy, just put me mid Ember.
I feel like they should learn this lesson though.
If that was the
with the Morph against Razor matchup at some point sooner, you know.
Obviously, that's speculation. We don't know if that's what
happened. I don't remember the bans
for
me to say like if it was
right?
more important than what they did ban.
It's the kind of way that I'm expecting Secret to play with this player, but. You know, give us some more games to see how it's really going to work. And make it easier for him. Exactly, yeah.
Oh, lucky for you guys, though. There is going to be a second game that maybe we can judge Secret on. It's going to happen right after this break, though.
4-minute break?
4 minutes. Fucking TI is faster.
TI is faster, dude. Where's the rotating stage, bro?
Right.
Concerned. Average match duration in TI was 39 minutes. Dropping fact bombs here. And that was the entire thing. Has there been what patches do you prefer, Yabsor? The really long or the really short patch? I mean, long games or short game? I mean, not too like 30 minutes or 45.
45.
I like the late game patches.
Yeah, 45. I don't like the giga late game. You know. I dislike tier 5 items, you know?
Nah, those are kinda cringe. It's too much gambling. What was OG's average number of kills in the last DPC season, I think? I'm gonna go 30.5.
During the last DPC season...
No, I'll change my mind. 26.
I think 26, yeah.
I'm gonna go with 26 too. I think that people think they're killers, but they're actually farmers.
They're actually, yeah, exactly. If you're thinking about the old OG, maybe.
I like this quizzes. Hey, yo, we're the best. Be easy.
Win rate.
Oh, shit.
56?
I'm gonna say 65.
I just remember at one point they did bad.
Yeah.
In one.
They didn't do great, but they must be above 50. I say 65.
Yeah, 65. I just remember one season that they did bad.
They did, but I was thinking DPC games, right? Like this. It's only the league, and then there they go 50-50, and then at TI they had like 70%.
Yeah.
I mean, they may be like 60, 70. Did you watch this new Netflix show, by the way? It's called, like, I mean, it's not new. Alice in Borderlands, you know? It reminded me of them.
Allison and what?
Alice in Borderland. You should watch it. It's free. How many heroes did Team Secret's pool have last deep season? Alright, Yapsor. Fuck.
What?
104. Oh. Yeah, that's the name of the show.
Alice in Borderland.
It sounds like a weird name, but I think you'll like it.
Korean?
Japanese, I think.
Okay.
How many heroes did Enigma Galaxy's hero pool have last deep season? I'm gonna say they have the least. They have nothing. 89. I'm gonna go 89. 93. Damn. It did have the least though, the other two. One more quiz. Fuck. Quiz was a good addition to PGL. Good job.
Liquid took game one and in a very dominant fashion, but I have the copium for Secret fans.
Okay.
Last year, 2022, Secret did not lose a single series to Liquid at all.
The whole year.
The whole year.
It's a new year, huh?
Yeah, I guess it just they needed a new
That's
number at the end.
Gorgc VOD.
2023, you can't beat them anymore. Now you lose every time.
Okay, all right. I'm out here trying to help the Secret fans. You're like, no, this is done and dusted. It's a 2-0.
No, I will say I kind of refuse to believe that Game 2 is going to be as bad. And I think it's not indicative of how good the teams are, and I think Secret's going to look better. After seeing game
I think it might be indicative of how good the teams are. That's what I'm worried about. That they're just straight up better on them at every position, right?
But I think it's important for Secret that even if they do lose today, that they show some form, right? Because this,
at least currently,
last season, this division goes a lot faster now.
Hey,
so you have less
Gorgc
time
just
to adapt
got back from vacation, looking forward to molding.
At least everyone I've talked to really wanted this. They wanted faster divisions.
Molding.
Like 1 week break for
Secret?
one series, like, you know, how it was just dull and took too long. So that also at the same time does mean like you got to get that momentum rolling, or if you lose like 2 or 3 of your first series, all of a sudden you're in a must-win everything situation if you even want to go. So,
I mean, like Secret Puppy is no stranger.
Or it sounds kind of easy to qualify to a major through EU, right? Just have to get top 4 out of 8. How hard could it be? But then you realize what teams are there. The fucking top 3 of TI is there, so you gotta be basically top 4 in the world to fucking make it. Like, okay. That's funny.
Is it both of them?
Thanks.
You know, or is it more one
just to fucking make it to 1 major and get 60 measly DPC points. Brutal, dog.
They have really strong players.
Like, how is it? There's actually top 3 in TI here. Liquid, Secret, Tundra. And then you gotta beat Entity, OG, Gleaming Gladiators. You gotta be top 4 in the world. It's fucked up, actually.
So if the lanes go poorly,
the EU should have 5 slots for the major, just saying.
If those cores don't exist in the game, these
and 1 for Div 2 as well.
Like the Bane and the
specifically for me.
Almost felt like they weren't.
Yeah, 5 slots, 1 for Div 2 for me.
Like, for example,
can make it.
What Liquid had in a hero like Clockwork, even if the game isn't going too well, you can make your own successes.
I mean, just like right after TI, because top 3 in EU was TI, right? I mean, top 3 was EU, all EU. At least just this first season should be 5
overlap a lot. And
maybe I'm exaggerating, but I don't know.
Gameplay. So once again, if lanes
in a way, it makes sense, honestly.
So,
yeah.
I'm fine with Secret picking the train again if they really believe in it.
Don't put it post 4.
Couple it with something else and play it 5.
Yeah, play it 5.
I don't
just
like this 4. I think
the slots adapt to the results of TI.
It should a little bit.
I kind of agree with that, honestly.
There's a few.
Dude, what if fucking top 8 of TI is EU? You know, are they just gonna keep it at 4?
Let him play.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Doesn't make sense.
Is a good trend too.
Yeah.
But
there is some truth in that.
4-4 Treant is bad.
I'm not.
I mean, this DPC
don't put it on 4.
Alright, well, game 2 draw
again,
here.
though.
We've got those first phase bans. There's been only one
Don't
change
pick
up
Bane.
and that is the Bat
Don't do
Rider
it.
being banned out instead of the Tusk, but Liquid
Just
still
change your opening. No Treant. It's whatever, you know.
I guess now you take Treant again, and you don't worry about the bat. You could go for the same opening if you want to double down and you think it's.
Dude, I say Nixon. Nix.
Or you could get the Ember now and not worry about the bat matchup. There's
No,
other problems.
no.
Ember has other bad matchups that
No,
Nisha
you
plays.
don't.
Oh yeah, and Rubik's good against Nix.
Rubik's good, and like we only thought of Nix because of Bat.
Yeah,
they banned
oh,
the
just
Bat, so
because
now
they used to staple pick it before, you know.
Also, like Bat is just a powerful.
Ah,
I think
oh
from
yeah,
first
I guess
pick
you're right
closing
there.
The phase with Bat Rider is oftentimes very powerful.
But if you're like a team that
and
staple
we could
picks
see that in
Nix
the last
and
one
you
already,
ban
so
Bat, you look
it
weak.
could be a little bit. If
Yeah,
they want
that's
to pick Ember, this hero won't be there. But even if that's not the case, I think it's overall good
Oh
that
no,
they
it's
did
Tree
ban
again.
Here we go again. Treant the Bane.
I don't think Tree was a problem. It should be fine.
Don't not pick Razor. Don't you dare pick Razor.
I think the problem is if you believe in the strategy so much and you're like, oh, last
I
game we
won't.
just played bad, let's run it
I
back.
would never.
I mean, the Bat is banned this time, and they'll ban more things
the
if they don't
Morph
pick
is
it.
in. They will 8 pick it for sure on Liquid, I think.
They was just dealt a bad hand in the game, so just removing the Bat already makes me more confident in this Treant working.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if I would pick the Razor now though. That's the
Or
other
mods?
thing. Like,
What happened?
What do you get here? That's
Razor it is.
Alright, you do it anyway. You get it again.
Oh my god.
It's kind of, I want to say it's a classic.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, there's like
What
two
happened?
captains in Western Europe that are the most stubborn ever. It's Puppy and
Dude.
Tyrion, right? They will run back.
Fearin,
ideas
okay.
that
They
think
they're
are
probably the
good
Fearin
for
over
the
Morph, but now Morph is gonna get banned.
And his read here was that one Bat Rider
Okay.
ruined everything.
Hopefully.
I mean, dude.
Again, and this time's
You know it's gonna be.
I mean, like,
He
I
was
still think
owning
Razor is
last
the type
game.
of hero that has quite a lot of weaknesses. Yeah, so we've talked about it last game. Same thing again. He is flexible, but Liquid will try to do a similar thing where you have multiple lanes that are good against the Razor. So now it's gonna be on Secret. You already took out the.
I haven't watched a lot of anime lately. I watched a little bit of Chainsaw Man. That one was decent.
You know, the
You
Razor
watched that one,
in the
episode?
lane against Morph, because Morph just does so well against Razor in the lane, in the game.
Bro,
as
you
well.
don't watch enough shows, man.
So this is something
could
that you
binge a
have to
little.
cover now, because when you pick your
I don't really
choices
watch
early,
anime, to be
you have
honest.
to protect them, and
Ah,
you have
yeah,
to
right.
help
Yeah, I
them
remember you
later
told
in
me,
the draft
actually.
with your own picks as well.
What are some of those bands then?
It's the only anime I've watched in like 2 years or something. Haven't watched a lot either lately.
Outside of the Morph,
Chainsaw Man?
much from the last game was I
Is it
personally
short?
would like a
Yeah.
Clockwork ban here, to be honest, just because.
But it's
again,
not like
short ones
finished.
I consider.
It's not finished
already,
short.
and it
It's
fits
short
very
because
well
only
with the way Liquid
season is.
ran their Nature's Prophet. I think the hero really
Oh.
sets Prophet up for
Yeah.
success. Not necessarily by laning together, but just the overall
Razor
map
Tree
movement, the flow
gives
of the
you
game becomes
everything.
really nice.
Hello, Gorp and Yeps
And
are
worth
9
mentioning,
months.
they do run
Wow.
back the Nature's Prophet, right? So this time around they can't get the Bat
No
Rider,
Morphling
but the read
banned
is
yet.
still, we could do
Just
this
draw.
again, we can play the
Puppy
Nature's
does this
Prophet
sometimes,
quickly,
though.
just- I think
Angry
that's-
lost
makes
game
Puppy
one
should be
with
a
the
good
same
laner
two
against
heroes.
Razor simply because you can static link him, but there's all these treants.
The draft
I mean, as long as he knows that the
part of
problem
damage
wasn't
equation,
from
you're
them,
gonna get
then
outlasted
yes.
in the lane,
Like,
and
you
again,
did
you have the hero
adjust,
that
so
pushes
there
you
is
into the
there is a viable
They will
reason to
ban-
do the
did they
same
ban
thing,
Drow
because they
last
banned the bats this time.
I
You know?
think-
And now they banned the Morphling, so it's not the same game.
There we go.
Like,
It was in the last phase. They banned Drow. And
So yeah,
I mean,
it
this
doesn't
time, I
it
think
doesn't
it's
like
gonna
come
be a
out
bit
as
easier
stubborn
for them
if
with what
if
they
you
did
really
with the
look at
bans, as we
If you
mentioned,
fix the
you
issue,
know,
yeah.
kind of protect
if
this
you fix
Razor.
the real
I think
issue.
this Nature's Prophet is
Because
most
like
likely
now
gonna
if
have
they
a
pick
good
if
game
I don't think
anyway.
they'll
They're
pick
protecting
Bane.
it a little bit,
on
Pang
Secret.
No,
also
no.
might get ganked later,
You
Not
know
against
what I mean?
Furin.
but I think again this
They might pick.
closing pick of Liquid
What
in
is
the
what is a
first
good
phase
support
was
against Furin actually?
just the best in this
Ench
game,
maybe?
simply because
Not
Bad
really.
Rider was banned. So I'm very much
She's
liking the
decent.
way
He's
that
alright.
maneuvering around the draft from first pick.
ET? I don't know.
See if they do ban
Again?
block. I mean, at the same
Yeah,
time, maybe
no
it's
way.
overreacting. You also,
Oh.
if there's some sort of bigger plan you have.
I
for
mean,
the later
Chen
picks that
is
Clockwork
good.
Isn't an issue for you could
Ench
obviously
is,
just let
I think,
have
good.
it, and that does seem to be the case. So they'll ban the Faceless Void now. So 2 of Mickey's best carries out of the pool, or 3 even, you could say. Very targeted second phase here. All of them carry picks, and this time Tusk is available.
Taking the Treant and
And it's
making
gotta
a
be a
Giga
Zayas
is
hero
good.
this game,
Oh,
or
that's
it's
a
Boom. I don't know if
Tusk.
Boom plays a good Tusk. I haven't seen it much, but I'm just happy to see
I think it's mid, right?
Yeah, it could be.
I think that's already a better duo than the
He's already in the snowball on Boom, you see that?
Brings a lot of damage to the table. As a
Imagining being a snowball.
Spells plus an ult that deals damage, whereas Bane's build-up is way slower and way easier to respond.
Flashbang.
So it gives Secret some more bursts. It gives a hero that can catch Nisha's problem as well with the shards, with the snowball. It's
Which team improved the most in the shuffle?
Which team improved the most in the shuffle? I would say Liquid on paper. I mean, I would say it kind of implies that Matu is bad, but they were already so good, and they got a very, very good player as well. I guess that's not improved the most. What team improved the most?
He has mid, you know, like he already will see his matchup.
Oh.
And I think
it's hard to say. We don't know yet.
With the bans, also
I feel like this.
And
this question feels like bait.
Yeah, no, it's it's toxic. It's toxic.
Yeah,
I was just flaming the last guy as being a lot
no
worse.
matter what, it's bad.
Yeah, you're right.
Some of us, what those comfortable heroes might be for Boom, that Liquid might be trying to keep.
Bet Boom is a safe one because they actually got all the superstars of CIS.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of like a no-brainer. So that, sure.
But they basically changed everything.
There is also a case to be made for they will run back.
Clock again. Oh yeah, they're going the mech bonus.
There is a case to be made for
wow.
Pain as well. And now I think maybe
mech bonus.
Storm.
Did you ever play Dota Underlords?
You're playing in Sniper,
Block Timber.
Prophet. It's one of Boom's best heroes.
Dwarf bonus. I don't know. A bunch of weird bonuses in that.
Flavor of the month hero right now, I would say. But when the game is good enough, even at TI, you saw Boom.
This was Goblin maybe bonus. I don't remember it.
Yeah, I played it a bit.
I think he will want that hero.
But there is mech in Hearthstone.
Very high chance. Like anything that
there is mech in Hearthstone. Are you playing mech mage or what?
I think can be very good. Storm is a little bit of an iffy
Demon Hunter?
Random shit. I like him most when he has some enable.
I mean, mostly mage.
An eye or something like this. But when the game calls for it, which this could be one. Also, I'm not sure if Liquid, if they flex the sniper. I'm sure they can if the opportunity presents itself.
He's very good mid against Storm, right?
You notice when Keizu opens his mouth, I hate flaming teeth, but you notice like when you have your incisor tooth, the sharp Dracula tooth, why does that one always get dirty? On everybody. It's always never clean, I feel.
Than I've ever seen in my life. So
why is that?
Don't pick Ember.
I'm not blaming him, everybody has like a little bit. This tooth right here is like always never perfect. A9? Yeah, maybe that's what it's called, yeah.
Take your mid here, you shelve the Razor to the off.
Somebody knows what I'm talking about.
Mid. I don't want the win condition to be Razor when he plays into these heroes.
Not flaming, I say everybody has that. Because I'm eating.
That's Puppy bottom, right?
Oh, yeah. I already like Secret's draft right now. I'm like looking at it. Looks nice. A lot of stuns, good lanes.
Playmaker with
scary.
Morana being a 4. And
decent catch on the sniper.
Offlane, depending on where they put the Razor. I can see it. I don't think this is perhaps the easiest way to make it easy for Boom, but it's not necessarily a bad task.
Yeah, it's usually more yellow than other teeth. Yeah, even more than the back ones. It's just that one is like always gets fucked up.
Yeah, they will ban the Storm here, Liquid. So they're still covering their bases in case Secret do.
What's the Rezo hero?
I think if you wanted the Storm, this was the time to take it. So can't be too surprised.
I mean, I like the Lycan. Yeah, I like the Lycan.
Yeah.
Look at what they're banning, though. They're banning Storm. They think it's a Morana Tusk offlane, which could also be the case.
About that matchup against Sniper, I feel like that's really hard for Tusk.
And it's a Boom hero, Storm.
Storm against Sniper, yeah, Boom. It's safe bet.
A kill threat without Morana rotations, but Liquid obviously will be very wary of that and just ward defensively for the mid hero to dominate that matchup. And as we established last game, it's not going to be Treant ganking. So
yeah.
I gotta say, I'm not sold on the mid Tusk. I still think there's a better way of putting this for Secret.
Not Enigma. Enigma's trash against of course.
Still put the Razor in the offlane.
Beast is banned. I mean, they have to ban Lycan here, I think, just in case it's a Tusk mid.
Carry on Chrysalis. I almost like that more, honestly.
Really?
Unless they're baiting. Dude, imagine this. You bait the Lycan, right? Then you last pick Naga. You put Sniper mid. Fucking old.
I haven't seen this matchup played. It's just purely theoretical speculation, but I feel like Sniper destroys this lane.
With me?
Sniper would definitely
yes, I'm thinking about it. You want Sniper against Tusk?
I don't care. As the Naga is gonna carry the entire game.
Perhaps to keep
like,
yeah, I guess you're right.
There's not even a single fucking thing that touches her.
Which will allow
Naga's banned.
To either have the
well, my plan is in shambles. Unlucky. Now I would get to that stage, you know, guys, I got this. Oh shit, it's banned. Oh no, never mind. What can you do, you know?
Invoker ban.
Yeah. To go in. Maybe, you know, some
they really don't care about this.
If they do end up putting the sniper mid or a mid that can do something similar, such as potential Ember Spirit.
And now that I look at the bans from Liquid as well, there is one more option for Secret that I think is better than the one I just mentioned, which is either you put the Mirana 3 or you put the Tusk 3, and you play that lane together. So Mirana
it could be Tusk 3, yeah, as well. I forgot about that. That's a good man. Tusk 3 or Mirana 3. Both work. Because if you put Mirana 3, you can put 3 and 4 and Tusk 5 as well. There's a lot of flex there, but it won't matter too much. Flex, I think.
I don't feel like it's real flex. I think
it's like whatever, yeah.
It's really whatever. This Tusk 3 won't do shit, you know. His position 4 is not really a good one.
I think about it smart. I'm still worried about. Can't Liquid just pick a peel here, or is it too raw of a pick? It can get leshed, I guess.
I mean, running that back did not
look
promising. So.
Yeah.
Damn. Mirana 3 could work. It's also Rezo. I think he did. He might have played this at TI or before.
Tiny.
So Secret did ban
for the aggressive option.
CK.
I dig it.
Could have been good for them.
This is flex, by the way. They can lane Tiny mid or Sniper mid, depending on the match.
And also,
because Mick has played safely in Tiny quite a few times.
Can be carry. I wouldn't be surprised seeing them play a Tiny carry, putting the Sniper mid. So they'll decide now.
I don't have a lot of time here. Gotta decide fast. It's a tough pick, I think.
I think Toss is a very powerful.
I don't know, actually.
Tusk and Razor. Just when these heroes go in, you have the possibility of resetting.
Give me terribly.
With the clockwork as well, you have a lot of disengage.
That shit is.
Okay. It's gonna be a Lesh last pick here.
The reason I'd want terrible here because I don't want to lane Razor against Fury.
It is.
Are you knowledgeable about these matchups at all? I think Lesh against Tiny is probably pretty even.
Wait, terribly? Do you say?
Yeah.
I think Lesh against.
It sounds weird, but you just put the Razor
over time.
Somewhere.
I think against Tiny it should just
mid or off lane, depending on what the matchup you think it is.
A wash. The only thing I am.
Isn't it hard for against Sniper?
I'd say afraid of is that.
Yeah, but it's gonna be harder as a carry anyway, right? Like his game is not great. He's already countered on lane and he's countered in the game. Oh, you mean on lane?
I mean the TB.
And this is
the TB? Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. It's not perfect.
It's Rezo bottom, by the way.
I think the Tiny is actually.
Oh, yeah,
this is way better.
Yeah.
Instead of like fuck the Tusk core, the bottom core is the only thing that can work.
They could slap that lane. I could see it.
Just the slightest mistake.
And Tiny in any. Whether he's mid or safe lane, if he has the levels.
The Lesh though, it doesn't Lesh get bullied by Fury and Sniper?
Yeah, I don't like this Lesh at all.
He's gonna get died from far away, routed and like shot down by the man with the gun.
And I'm happy that they ended up putting Mirana off lane because
like Fury and Sniper.
I still think their line is harder to play.
They're kind of already picked for Lesh.
Execution goes Liquid's way, and if the laning from last game is anything to go by, it's hard not to choose them to win.
I have to say it again. I'm very impressed with Liquid's drafting. I think that they're one step ahead. Secret have made good adjustments. It's gonna be a closer game this game around for sure, but I think we'll see Liquid run away with it this time.
Okay, well, it's going to be a pos 3 Mirana, a mid Sniper. I'm intrigued to see how it is going to play out, see if Liquid are going to be able to run away with it again, as we're going to run over to our casters, Lyrical and Fogged.
I say Secret. I mean, Liquid won this draft still.
About this Nisha guy, he seems okay.
Yeah.
Yep. But they are.
I think the moment I see Lesh die once, I'm gonna say it's
really
over.
Cool ideas, coming up with answers to it. Do you like the
that
draft?
hoodwink in the back looks cursed.
Some of the questions that were there from yesterday.
It definitely looks better. I think they actually have a lot more ways to play the last one.
Yeah,
it
looks
just
weird.
looked hard because the lane.
Weird open mouth.
Right, that mid matchup is.
What's with this theme anyway? It's like the Aegis and the statues. It feels like they're over glorifying this season, you know.
Something they do like
it kind of feels like a TI thing.
You mean like that? Yeah, it's too epic.
It's too epic, yeah.
I get what you mean.
Saw that lane, but they're switching it up this time.
It does look like TI.
Maybe putting Puppy with Chrysalis or.
What do I think about Nisha? He's kind of good, but he hasn't won TI. So I guess he's noob.
And then put maybe the Razor top versus the Tiny. We'll see how Secret adjusts.
Who's that?
It does look a bit better though.
You know, it always.
Can't recognize his face. There he is. That's Nisha.
Oh my god, that Nisha pick! Holy moly!
So handsome.
Dude, that's a pretty appropriate one. I feel like
that is awesome.
I like their sprays.
Yeah, definitely. But I was saying is like after the first game, it feels like you can have so much more freedom. And of course, you know, when we were looking at the odds coming into this, the esports bets.io, they were pretty even across the board. But after that first game, things looking incredibly into Liquid's favor. We'll see if they can keep up.
Wasn't there a mind game that Nisha did with the waving mid?
So far, a lot of things
he talked about it in some interview.
Yeah.
Like if they don't wave back, that means they're tilted and he's in their head.
Early game, early map.
Yeah.
He mentioned it at some point, I think. But yeah.
Crazy.
Oh no, Zai. The Treant Protector betrayed by his own Treant. Come on.
The rubber room with rats.
That's a rough one.
Rats make me crazy.
Almost full duration battery assault.
I was crazy once.
Disaster,
bro.
Immediately onto Secret, and Puppy, is he gonna go down too?
How is Rubik balanced, by the way?
In fact, they're gonna be able to kill him.
Right.
Why is he hitting like a truck?
They are going to be doing lane swaps though, so they are trying to dodge that
Is
Razor
he?
versus Nature's
I
Prophet.
don't know.
They put the Marauder
too much
down
damage.
bottom, but this also still just
I mean,
feels,
yeah.
This feels difficult. You know, this is Nature's
Well
Prophet
deserved.
versus Marauder. Marauder's not
Well
played
deserved?
for
if you say
a
so.
reason. Looks like it's still going to be hard, but he's going to be survived.
The
That
days
hero
where
was
you-
toxic before the buff, and now it's even more.
Yeah.
Toxic
you can
before.
see here
The
as
fucker
well,
gets one-shotted by every hero with a
chase
red
down.
item.
After what
laning
was going
talks.
on last time, definitely not like as oppressive of a lane. I feel
You're too much of a
or at
Rubik
least
defender,
sometimes
so I can't talk.
I
can't.
It's one of those heroes that
I'm not gonna
if you
convince
get
you of
jumped on by
anything.
Bat, it can just feel terrible.
Nice.
It's kind of a different type of terrible with Sniper in a way. It feels like where suddenly you're just getting denied every single creep that comes your way.
And also, in like
To be
mid-game
fair,
and
his
stuff
lift
like that,
is a
you're
piece of
gonna
shit
have
spell.
difficulty getting to the Sniper, right? As a last
Like
striker,
that
you're
spell was
just gonna be
nerfed
constantly
way
getting
too many
heaped and plowed
times.
from distance, so we'll see how Boom does adapt to it. His laning phase is looking much better, of course, though this time.
But I'm
This
liking
matchup-
this Giga Chad Rubik.
You can see there Zayat's actually able to
The
do
days
some
of getting
good,
bullied by Bane
counter
and all of that
pressure,
shit is
pushing back
over.
That NP, but Boxy,
So they
of
did the
course,
thing, by the way.
going to be pulling the creep wave on this
tiny
first
save.
round and heads on.
Yeah,
to try
but
and
they put
contest
Potom
the second
down
solo.
here instead of
So
Razor.
Resolution
They wanted
is
to dodge
playing
the
with
Razor
the,
versus
safe
Fury,
lane.
which I guess
Yeah.
is fair.
You know what?
All
Last time
things
it didn't go
considering.
so well against the
Okay
Razor.
with it?
Yeah.
Not like
I
Potom
like
does
the
a lot
switch up,
better.
'cause we saw how
That's
that
what
lane
I
was
was
going.
gonna say,
Taking
yeah.
a look
I feel like
up
it's
toward
still
this
kind of
top
weird.
one. This is one of the interesting ones too with that
I think
swap
Mickey
that you
is
do with that
honestly
Razor
just a
versus Tiny.
lot
Tiny,
as
he
well.
has such high
Fucking
base
them up.
damage early that he can last it anyway versus Razor, but starts to get annoying with level 2 Link.
Don't even think Razor does well on a long lane against a tiny. It doesn't sound like he can do much there at all.
Insane already got one pull off, so it doesn't want to let him get another one. Other thing too up top is they actually do have two different
Yeah.
disengages versus the Link, right? They have the lift and they have the toss.
I'm kind of sad.
It does get into a precarious situation.
Potom is not
so.
on the same lane as Tusk.
Yeah, clever lane setups.
But I don't know how much it matters.
Forcing him back there.
Because these
See
lanes
the
suck.
Puppy willing to walk in and try and bully
Like
back
either way.
Insania a little bit, but the wave pushing in towards the Razor a bit. We'll see where that equilibrium evens out to. Down bottom, like we were saying, Resolution having a better time, 9 and 5 so far versus the 6 and 6.
Nisha taking a beating.
Ooh, needs to be careful there. Boom. Feeling a little bit more comfortable. Maybe
Is the
want to
new
get aggro here, but
PSGLGDT many good,
again,
sir?
you gotta be careful.
By the way,
against
you
that
watched the
sniper.
China DPC, right?
Yeah,
The
you think you're
LGD
gonna be
team.
able to get him, and then
How
he
did they
pops
look, the
take
new
aim
one?
and you can't, but Nisha actually
I
this
only
time he
saw a
did take
little
aim on
bit
low ground,
highlights,
so it
not
actually
even the full game.
allowed the Lash to just walk
Did they
up
win?
and set up for the stun. 'Cause
They
that's
did, yeah,
slow,
they
sniper moves,
2-0.
so be a little more careful.
Okay.
Nisha,
I don't know which
he's
team.
last hitting great, 13 and 3 versus the 10 and 1 of the Lash.
But
Getting more and more Wraith bands.
I
so
don't even
that
know,
damage, that base
or I
damage
don't even know
advantage will be
when
there for
this
Nisha,
happened, but
while
the whole
Boom
team
always
is
constantly
new,
refilling
except
bottom, so we'll see how many rotations happen. That's probably going to be the big thing
What's his
too.
name?
If Boxy's going to look to make a
Ah,
move,
yeah,
to
Nothing
clap
to say.
in the
either
chat.
set
Nothing
up
to
for
say?
Rune or maybe
Yeah.
even set up for an early.
The whole
I'm,
team
uh,
is new.
I
Where's
saw Ahmed.
Ami? Where?
Ahmed doing some
Boxy was a
Genshin
total menace
Impact
last game.
cosplay, I think.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
he's
not
been
exactly. I think he is
really
actually.
showing off his stuff on this clock.
Done.
What about like Xin Q,
Comes
Zhao
on
8?
over that
Where are
direction
these
a
guys?
little bit,
I don't
but
know.
Instead realizes down bottom they are.
Faith
diving
Beyond got
there,
married, so he's
trying to
gone.
kill off your buddy.
Yeah.
Resolution's the one that's going to be caught there by
Oh boy, he
shit,
doesn't
no
have
leap.
pointed leap.
Zai moves in.
Oh my
Jason,
Oh,
yeah, he's
goodness.
dead.
Oh, it's a rough death.
2-1-0.
He was expressive about his
First one
death
to go
too.
down.
Camera.
Playing it risky,
There.
going for the 2 points in that Star
Shit, I
Storm.
missed it.
They identified it. They knew that happened. Like once he
This
used
camera
it,
shit
Zai
was like
called
not a thing
Boxy, there's
a
actually
year or
killed
two
him.
ago.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
I feel like I can't do without
It's
it.
a costly one.
The player cam?
Heads up play by Liquid.
It's a COVID thing, no?
And they're gonna
I guess
even
it is,
check
yeah.
the Rune too. Boxy's gonna check
That's when I
bottom.
really
Rune, Nisha's
started.
gonna be able to take top. So Boom, not gonna be able to refill.
The admins get
Somebody's
so
gotta die.
mad in
Someone's
lobbies.
gonna
You don't
die.
have a cam on.
Someone's
Like
gonna die to
they
refill that bottle, I think, 'cause
angrily
Oh, yeah.
He's
typing
gonna start plowing ahead in
Yeah,
those
yeah.
last hits 'cause just
in our
base damage
games, you
and
know.
the sniper
Like we're fucking
versus
playing a
that
Div 2
beautiful
game at
animation.
1 AM. They're like,
Yeah,
put the
he's
camera on.
barely getting
We
one
see you.
third
We're
of
gonna
the last
penalize
hit,
you
just
right
making sure
now.
it doesn't get
One of you
denied.
guys doesn't
He
have
has
a
to go
camera
refill.
on.
He has to go
Like
refill.
Jesus, man, I'm trying to join the meeting. You know what I'm saying?
And also finds the room.
Fucking relax.
It's literally right, perfect sentry is literally on the line of it.
Fucking Nisha is like double CS of Lesh.
We were saying it was
and that's
looking
your last
better.
pick,
That was,
by the way.
About 2 creep waves ago, and suddenly Liquid are on top again.
It's the last pick choice. I mean, I'm just seeing the CS. It's looking like game 2.
But again,
Game 1, I mean.
still doesn't have the leap. He's still only level 3. They're on top of him.
The body blocks from the trees. The battery assault. It's not quite good.
Arrow does not connect.
There and kill him.
Yeah, I mean, Palom just does not do a lot better here. She's doing fine, I think.
He needs this
but
level 4 desperately. They're going to continue just
not better.
onto him otherwise.
And the Razor top seems to not be working at all.
So it's
Why are they so insistent on picking Razor? I feel like this. I see this Crystallis guy in pubs. Places Grow, he plays this everything, you know, and Puppy gives him Razor only.
saw down bottom there, they used Starstorm and was still
I don't think this can hold, you know?
They catch now onto Zai. It's Boxy though. He's kind of low. Is he going to die first? He ends up.
It's kind of good if he gets him.
The leap forward. Rezo finally gets it. That secures him a kill.
All right, one kill on Zai here, and they get the killing spree, and it's Zai.
Can refill the bottle now for
there
Boom.
It is.
That's the good news, at least for them there. But my God, 2K gold lead again already. The lane's looking.
Nisha is definitely smurfing mid. Look at the CS, man. What is this?
Versus that Tiny would do better, but nope, not the case. Mickey is free farming, and I guess that double wage.
It's your last pick, dude.
Look at his, look at his, yeah, it's.
This is a
0-3-3. Man, you wish to have a mid laner that you can pick a hero for early, and he still wins his lane.
6 minutes, they're
Super
already
hard.
prepared for the
What the fuck is that?
He's got no help, so Boxy will be able to take that rune away.
Pretty nice.
Their Puppy just barely out of range of pulling in Chrysalis to that snowball too, I think, and boom. I meant they couldn't go for it, and if Boom goes down here, the rotation coming in from Zai, they catch him in the cogs, wants to get away. A couple more hits is all he needs. He's
any rockets?
Pretty fast guy.
Again, being zoned out this far is kind of wild.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh my God, the Bogsy play. Big plays.
Oh my God, I cannot believe it.
Listen, I am never stopping.
Classic Boxy play.
He was saying right there, I am sure.
There's a lot of people mentioned this at TI as well, but Boxy has, since TI has just been absolutely.
He had Arcane Rune, so he had a really fast battery. Hit that threw him off. And now they punish top too.
Absolutely slam.
Huge.
I just like winning. That's the call from Mickey.
No upsets, my friend.
Pretty good for that too.
No upsets today, man. What is happening? Reverse of an upset.
Same thing as last time. They're just
it's upsetting how fast they're losing.
Yeah, just slow seasonal
Marauder
start for
having
Secret.
an okay time down bottom for Rezo. That is the
if you say so.
They're not on the shit.
And
you know what I mean?
Think back to
God, definitely not. Liquid
are
pretty on the shit.
A ton of people
they
were
are
really impressed with what Liquid was capable
of
doing.
They have a fucking Furion ready for Razor. You know.
Secret, they're keeping this momentum up. As we're going to see the replay here. Boxy willing to go in, looking cool as a cucumber.
Such a cool play. It's because of the Arcane Rune, right? It's like if he didn't have Arcane, yeah, look at. I mean, you have to be happy about that.
Take a sip, champ.
Such a good play. And they're now continuing to put pressure.
Is there a way you can win this? Yeah, of course.
Again, another D-ward, and they always
Enemy
have the
disconnects,
nature,
and
so when you're behind, Rat's gonna come in.
Someone
it's
called
kills.
I think I am witnessing a
Maybe they can win.
Nisha Gigekant.
Dude,
I mean, they don't have worse late game necessarily, I would say. It's not like tiny sniper hyper late game heroes compared to Razor.
Okay.
But then again, it's kind of even, you know, it's nothing crazy.
But Boxy, he's done this multiple times. He's been the sacrifice.
Bogsy.
How are you? So they managed to get a little bit of retribution here. Boxy gets brought down.
Maybe they can get Nisha
Hold
here
up.
too. They get the haste.
Oh, wow, we got haste.
This would be big. Nisha.
Block him, puppy.
They have the shards ready. Doesn't have a way out of there.
As he betrays old boy.
Bring 4, get 2 kills.
Not bad, not bad. There we go.
Also having 6 was set that all up.
Usually in Dota though, if you lose all 3 lanes, you have very hard time to come back in the game. But it's not that bad, right? It's only 2k, so last game was way worse.
But a good hit. Secret.
Nisha smurfing
They had to bring the numbers, but they need to do this to try to recover this laning phase.
Yeah, that was the type of play.
They need 1 kill on Zai. Zai has a killing spree. He's worth a lot.
The slow down a little bit for Liquid, and particularly getting that kill onto Nisha. Can they have anything else happen afterwards? Boxy wanting
Everyone's
to
doing the
Puppy
Tundra thing now.
here.
Running around with 3 mangoes.
Menace. And Mickey moving in too.
It's kind of smart, you know, because sometimes you lose fights.
In trouble.
Forte has no map.
Has the avalanche.
They run around with 3 mangoes. They're not gonna fuck that up, you know.
And connection.
Is this really a new thing? I was just about to comment on that actually.
I mean, Tundra, I don't know how new it is, but Tundra are doing it a lot on the cores especially. I've seen they walk the lane with like 3 mangoes, a stick, and a quelling or whatever, right? Something like that. And they just always have these mangoes ready. Being HP region.
Okay.
Yeah, and they
kinda
did
new.
finish off that wave. Nisha was able
Even
to
Razor has
farm
a
that double wave
mango.
that was built up from
Treant has a
Boxy
mango.
continues to get
Mirana
that farm,
and
Zai's
Tusk
actually
have
accelerating the
mangoes.
item build this time. This time he doesn't need an Orchid. He's not playing
Damn.
this Ember Spirit or anything.
This
He just goes
Razor
straight
off
for the
lane.
ag, so
We swapped lanes
really
for
cool,
this.
different kind of style of build that we're
Holy shit, dude.
at least on the Nature's Prophet. This hero has usually been played as carry.
This is
straight
not
ags
lame.
on Furion.
This is cool.
It's an annoying axe to play against, that's without a doubt.
I mean, if it comes out early like this, you know, it'll be way too much actually.
Trying to make rotations, but
If your other cores are doing really well, I think it's a good choice.
Yeah, that's also true.
That is a little unfortunate for him. And in the meantime,
Firen is like one of those offlaners. Surprise, no lockdown, right? It would be nice to provide something.
Boxy is nearby, ready to protect him.
I mean, that ulti could single-handedly force BKBs
off. Boxy not quite 6. The courier is bringing the tome.
Boxy blocking away is going to get hit by that stun. Then retreats back, and Sania just gives his life for that.
Mid lane, they found Nisha. They're going ham.
He's on top of him. Can they kill him off? Snowball.
Oh, the arrow hits Firen.
Oh, whoa, hold on, your horse.
Tony's here, Tony's here.
Oh, tiny.
Holy moly, Firen ulti.
Look, look at both of them.
Boom. Plasma field.
He didn't kill Zai. There's no mana.
Where's your mango?
Oh my god, no mangoes. Yeah. Where's your 3 mangoes? Oh, Boom is bored. He booted the Counter-Strike, dude. Started flashing into the wall again. That's his punishment.
Puppy couldn't quite get back there in time for the saves.
He was not happy with that one.
Already used the snowball to initiate and secure the kill on Denisha. So the kill on Denisha comes at a big old cost.
God, he has 2 parts of the eggs. It's actually way too early for this.
It's getting there, man. It's getting there.
Incredibly farmed, and now sight set down bottom potentially as we see a replay here.
Yeah, Boxy kind of just starts everything off. It seems like always this is the case. Boxy dying at the start of the fights, which is kind of good for Liquid because he's making Boom use most of his mana, and then Nisha's able to actually hold him off while Mika is able to get the jump forward on the Tiny. Look how low everyone is.
I thought Nisha would die faster, and they might actually get on the Furion.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta remember this. Razor's level 6.
Yeah, that's actually the problem.
Oh, that's a good kill by Insane. I didn't see that. He stole Plasma and killed him.
Plasma, yeah.
And now they're on the hunt again. Secret, they're actually gonna run right into Liquid.
Hookshot missed.
Hookshot off the mark. Boom.
Much though, maybe it does matter actually.
Kind of alone there, but now
Boom they gotta kill it.
He has no mana. They can kill him.
Resolution, wanting to find a kill here onto Insania with Zayat in the area. Does he manage to get away? Does not appear so.
Okay.
They look like they might go back
Mika
in
though, what the fuck? He's angry.
Wants to find more. Can they
do
it?
My
god.
Come on, dude. So calm, you know. He knows he can just chill and hit.
They're so quick. Every single time it feels like they always have the +1. Zai either TPing in or an angle coming in from the Tiny.
Liquid are on some shit, dude.
Super fast pace.
They're playing too good Dota right now. He was like, what the fuck, dude?
Rubik's able to get one of these double nukes.
Chill.
Look at the HP pools on some
of these. Yeah, he's a fucking year away.
On Crystallis, 1,000 on the
I think these teams have scrimmed each other, I'll tell you that.
Tons of burst damage to be able to just shred through these heroes.
Either, not like inside info, I'm just assuming.
Yeah, showing why it's
how come you feel like that?
It's only because of this Razor. This Razor Furion. They're way too ready for Razor, and I don't know why.
A bunch of different regions at this point, it feels like.
They have too much confidence in, like, they had the Furion in both games, and with the Batrider in the first game, and this game they just prioritized Furion. They didn't even go Morphling, you know, which is like a classic pub one.
Yeah.
Seems like.
So this is what's making me think that they scrimmed, or they scrimmed a team that does play a lot of
Razor. Yeah, it's not a lot of teams that plays Razor though. But if you did, then you got Furion.
Yeah,
and they might actually
that's exactly what I mean. Like Razor's not that popular of a hero right now for them to be this ready for him.
There, shards, block off, just barely off the mark on that.
I'm just looking at this Razor's net worth, man. I cannot believe that they're prioritizing this. I feel like it shows a little bit of a distrust towards Crystallis. Something else.
Has been on this position 4 o'clock.
Particularly
kind of nice having the first phase a hero, but then it better be a Nisha hero that he's gonna win with anyway, you know.
After he dies.
Some shit.
Cost them way too much to get.
To be fair, it could also have come out from Crystallis himself, you know.
Yeah.
Trying to hope and hope. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This time around.
So during the draft, you were talking a little bit
it's
about
like, yeah, shit game, whatever. Fucking Imba hero just picked me anyway.
Trying to shut him down in the laning stage, give him a battle no matter what happens.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't.
Really good job of
but,
that
you know,
here,
this could have been
like Crystallis play, or what do you feel like has been the big
along the lines of what has been said.
I think they just know exactly what to do versus
this hero, right? I think it's a good strategy in the beginning of the season to make people like scared of something, you know? Like, oh shit, now everybody's a little bit scared about the Nisha bet, I think. You know?
And then they have the Tiny, who's an
They stomped game 1, and then game 2, they got first ban. Every team's gonna be looking at that Batrider first phase now. Hookshot.
Got everything planned out perfectly.
Well, they decide to go and find the
Where are you going?
Gonna get caught. Both
of the other two heroes nice root, but stolen
root.
Oh shit,
Tiny.
Tiny's maybe dying.
Huge to turn that around
with dead.
Oh, he's dead, yeah. But they're all getting pumped by Sniper here.
The ranged light right clickers, like you're talking about, Paul, just
sniper ulti? Yeah.
Does he have it? Oh, he doesn't have it.
No, he doesn't.
He hasn't learned it yet.
So much, but the sniper versus
It's an epic spell.
Razor, you're seeing the effect they walk in. He's
needs to find a legendary scroll and unlock it.
So much damage.
Yeah, that was the
reveal. Actually killed Tiny.
Pretty
good.
Like
yeah, that was okay.
Brute, nobody can move.
I don't know though. I don't like this assassinate skip. I think it's too good.
Run into, you know, however many heroes.
You get kills from this.
But didn't have the survivability.
Yeah, you do.
As you can see, another probability up to 75% right now.
He now had. I don't think he had the Bloodstone finish.
It's like Lina carry nowadays. They're kind of skipping spells and going stats, right?
Yeah, for sure.
What do you think about that?
I think it's dope. I mean, the only one I kind of max is stun sometimes because the stun gets longer and it's lower cooldown. But maxing Q is cringe.
See if it ends up making a difference.
Does Q
super bad scaling, increases in mana cost, and no cooldown reduction.
Oh, okay.
It's like it gives nothing.
They have perfect vision damage. Boom. I think Boom just got hit by Wrath of Nature.
Oh,
so he knows.
Tiny. Killed
That's
Mirana.
the kill. The Wrath of Nature gets the root.
Their only hope to win, Mirana. That's how you know the game's over.
And Boom is now afraid of his own triangle because he got hit by that Wrath over there. He expects to be dove.
Yeah, Puppey comes on in, gets the vision, goes for the D ward. While this is happening up top,
Jesus
they're setting
Christ.
up for kills.
Razor's
and
way
too
too
also
poor.
For him.
Treads Falcon Blade.
Try and pressure this tower. Does Secret want to stop?
Does Axe do anything but root for profits, like damage or? Lowers cooldown to 60. Wow.
Oh, okay, that's something. I didn't know that actually.
They have to rely on the two supports to really initiate.
But it doesn't increase any damage, right?
Not going to be getting
Entangles enemies' hits, duration scales from 2 seconds to 3.8 seconds. Yeah, no damage buff.
And hope that the Tusk of the
classic Rubik gameplay. Steal spell, kill wave with 2 spells.
Going to be hard. Liquid has Blink on Tiny. They have the
natural front of the guy you stole spell from.
Feels like they've covered all bases again. Is 7k lead already.
Wrath of Nature base damage, level 10 talent.
I mean, it seems like Zai is on something. It's an interesting build. The problem is it doesn't scale. Right? Once the BKBs and stuff come out, it's kind of like, oh, kind of whatever. Not amazing. Kind of dire.
It looks like Snowball is there to break the
he has the shard as well.
Punch also.
They're rooted.
And the hook shot, the catch on
That's
the
illegal. That's just illegal. How does he walk away, bro?
They're going to be able to bring him down. He's barely living. Insania now also very low, but we don't
assassinate.
We'll go any further. As they jump in
okay, that was kind of illegal. I feel like the shard was doing some damage too, by the way.
I think it did something. I don't know what, but it did something.
On the mark. Insania is the one that actually picks up the kill.
Rough one.
This Wrath of Nature is just owning so hard. There he gets it.
How the hell does he walk out of that one, dude?
Boom, it roots them. They get the follow-up. Boxy dies, but Boxy goes, thank you. That's my job. I always die. Yeah, this is...
Yeah, first of the Old Growth too. I think we saw that one used in that fight also.
But displaying them in fog.
I'm making use of the
I mean, that's a good part
on this hero.
Yeah,
you can find tree in the trees, which is kind of nice.
From the stats that
do you know any other fucking spell in Dota that describes itself like that?
No.
Displaying them in fog?
No, nothing. I mean, you obviously thirst and bullshit like that, but that's like, it's not the same.
But that gives vision, right?
Yeah. Oh,
gives vision on enemy heroes or something like that.
Tree is hurting.
Displaying them in fog. I like that one.
It almost makes you feel like, why haven't we
You don't actually see the hero. I don't think you can target them, right? But you can like be a circle around them or something like that, I'm guessing.
Back up in 40 seconds.
That's my guess. When it's worded like that, I mean.
Really good in this game too.
Super weird shard though.
Snowball saves and everything, you can prevent the Tusk from pretty much ever getting one versus that Mirana too, grabbing him in place.
Yeah. Cog's push back there means that the snowball initiation can't really happen. And yeah, I mean, every move that it feels like Secret want to make is being preemptively
Does Thirst give vision around the hero or only like the hero
itself? Some of these tools to fight. We talked about the blood.
Like track.
Only the hero itself. I think it's like track.
It's like track. Maybe that's kind of what it means.
But has that
maybe
completed in some Wraith bands? Like,
but you can like auto attack thirsted heroes, right? I don't think you can do that with the Fury thing, but maybe you can.
They're just I think that's the best. It's like they're so good at dealing the damage on Liquid and so good at distancing themselves.
Maybe it just indicates where they are. I have no idea.
Wait, what do you mean auto attack?
Secret getting slapped harder than my mother from my father.
They wanted, and they've executed it perfectly in these first 20 minutes.
Where?
And
what?
With the momentum going in their favor, they're not going to give up any easy kills here.
Was that a B? I heard a B.
Rezo wants to push out up top. Zai.
Did you blow your nose?
And as soon as he goes, ooh, first the old
so weird. I don't know. I heard a trumpet or a B or something.
You show on a like he walked from bottom all the way up through there, shows on the lane.
I think your mic bugged out, I guess.
And just died. nice.
Yeah, and he thinks there's a ward there now too because of how fast they made the move
Let
to
me
jump
when
in. Now they're gonna get a tower.
wins next mate.
Shrinking the map.
Oh, hookshot miss. But this is a Lash getting bullied. What does Bloodstone do if both of them are hitting you from far? I mean, this is what we saw coming, right?
Yeah.
The Bloodstone does nothing against this.
Good secret. They don't have an answer.
It reminds me of... You know which game it reminds me of? It reminds me of the time people are picking Lash, and the Chinese team picked like Rolina, and they just fucking demolished them from far.
Yeah.
Dude, who wants an objective?
Kinda
Choose
reminds me of that
anyone
a
on the
little
map you want to go.
Dude, I remember a patch when Lash was really good, and we started picking Furion for it.
Yeah,
Really good. It's gonna be back to the drawing board a little bit
was
for
good.
Secret. Zai just,
It was great, yeah. I mean, Furion
really figured
can
out
destroy
the way
Lash.
that they've drafted, the way that
There's
they
something
play.
wrong with Secret's draft for sure. They're not finding the right heroes for their cores. Especially the, I think the mid and safe lane.
You're picking this treant here, and then
They're just not even
so
set up
many
for
of these
decent
heroes
games.
that are great at just taking objectives once you win.
I don't want to play Lash this game. I don't want to play fucking Razor.
That can plink away from far.
Death.
You really don't.
Yeah, and it's just constantly like Insania's either.
Meanwhile,
Even
Sniper,
bottom,
I'm like
I
looking at
don't
enemy
wanna play
heroes.
bottom.
Look at enemy heroes and look at Sniper. Like, wow, what a beautiful game, you know? Same with Furion.
Immediately they see the move.
Nothing comes on top of me, I'm chilling.
Boxy TPs immediately with Mickey bottom as well.
Such a simple job for Furion this game
Has
as
to
well.
get out of there. Still, what, 1,400 gold or so away from finishing.
I haven't seen much of Tiny lately. What is he buying?
Feels like.
Eggs?
Sania, he might be the pick-off that they run into. Puppy finds him. Force
Decent kill, at
staff.
least.
Control. And lifts away.
Goodness.
Not gonna be able to get out of there.
Where was his force staff? It was cooldown somehow.
That would have been an
Was
epic
it-
survive though.
Yeah, or maybe he used it at the very start. I didn't look. Tiny has
Gives
Chrysalis.
him the tip. Let's go. Resolution trying to revitalize the team.
I guess
there.
that
Look at
means
the hidden arrow.
Axe
He's like, I got him.
coming up.
That's awesome.
Yeah. What does Tiny have? He played safe, get BKB. I feel like he should just get Axe. He can be
I'm
a
talking
ranged
about
hero
Tiny.
too.
Another tier 2.
Tiny Chrysalis.
Tiny Chrysalis? With Axe or what?
Just Chrysalis.
Oh, just
Oh
Chrysalis.
no, I guess he has Silver Edge now.
Even
Yeah.
Sugger.
Shard too. Oh, he's truly becoming a carry.
Coming up with it all. Blink back.
Getting no space to farm. I mean, look at the net worth.
Yeah.
Look at Insania. Even though he's died, he's 6-3 and 13. He's 2K behind the Razor, 2K behind the Mirana. They're all just, everyone's just massive.
What happened?
BKB
Tell
Razor.
you what, if I was Chrysalis, I wouldn't be playing Razor in my pubs again for a little while. This has been a rough series for him. And they have come up with the perfect answer as Ava toss back. This is what he was hoping he could make the fight happen with the Bloodstone, but with everybody surrounding him and no help. Boom, he's going to die again.
It's the easiest kill of his life.
Secret. Not
Oh,
what they needed.
the root.
Well, Boxy, the chase there is going to be the wrath of nature. Waits for the snowball. Boxy, does he go for it?
Oh shit.
Well, he's
Oh, he
waiting.
went
He's
for
doing
it.
The assassinate's there, and a couple more hits.
Crazy.
Cogs push back, gets the kill.
Actually crazy.
Oh, they found another.
I
They
would
do
fall
it in
for the next
style.
guy too.
It's like, yeah, surely
They
they
see
sit
both
there and
heroes
save
bottom.
him.
It's
Zayat's
free.
also going to drop.
Oh yeah, they see the
Everywhere you go,
going.
Team Liquid, they
Yeah.
just like winning.
It's very
Good
free.
Lord, they might even just call it. Honestly, it feels like pretty soon they have BKB finished. Okay, they'll probably get
Holy
the
shit.
fight, right? They have the BKB finished on
First
Razor,
game
almost
finished in
on
like
Mirana,
25
too, but
minutes.
These BKBs
Get
are
it
just coming
again.
out 5 minutes too late. It feels like another tower goes down. Roche now open. Full set of items coming out for Liquid. So
Fungor.
clean. This is
Fungor time.
This is beautiful to watch.
Yeah, incredibly good Dota. And I think that, you know, you think about what people were
I kinda dig
expecting
this shard,
from
though,
the
it's
team.
cool.
There was some question marks.
I feel like
Obviously,
I knew it
people
was a
felt
bit
like
underbought
Nisha was
on
gonna be
Fear.
able to get
Not
better.
that bad.
We were talking
Sounds
about
good.
odds, esportsbets.io, and they
It
were
does.
keeping a pretty consistent
In a way.
mark,
Damage.
but
Damage
Liquid
ain't so
just
bad.
have
It sounds good
absolutely
when
done
he's not
everything that
really
they
your
wanted in
carry.
this game.
Yeah.
And now with
Ah, for
Roche
sure, no.
taken
Sniper Tiny, that's great. You can buy whatever the fuck you want.
They need that next
As long
item.
as you
They
win
need
your
to sort of
lane
be able to survive
against
through
the designated
initiation.
hero you were
Next two
picked
items,
against. You know what I mean?
Immediately injected into them, and
And
even
then,
then
yeah,
it
you
feels
can do
like
whatever
it's
you
not
want
gonna
after that.
be enough. As little things to point out too, Zai has been extremely disruptive. I saw him doing it last game also.
This
sending
early
trades
eggs is
either for scouting or for blocking camps. So
freaking
blocks out the
nice.
ancients this time around once, but I've been seeing him do this constantly just to try
I think
to
the
slow
shard
down
allows you
farm.
to ult more
Super
enemy heroes.
obnoxious.
Ah.
Scan
Yeah, maybe
connects.
that
They
sort
know
of vision
he's
gives you
there.
more
Puppy.
ulti.
Invis
true.
though.
Whoopsie.
Sees both of them.
I wonder how much cast range it has, though.
Desperate for sure.
And Nisha, they're
They got the
trying
arrow.
to get on him. Nisha's stunned for a long
Can't
time.
even fight with
Has
BKB
to
on.
pop the BKB and leap
Oh,
away though.
no,
With
he
everybody else in
missed.
the area, Boom
Oh,
decides
that
to
would have
go
been
in
such a
now.
good kill if
Oh,
he
no,
managed to hit
this is
that.
not the way it was
I mean,
meant to
the
go.
Lash, right?
A little zig when they should have zagged.
It's so
and
impossible to
Secret,
play. He
they're
just
gonna
gets
lose
bullied,
two.
bro.
Liquid keep the ball rolling. Zai right there on top of him. Puppey is going to get the walrus punch, but then the assassinate.
Last series was a lot better than this one, and that one wasn't even a good series.
His old captain.
And Tundra stomped that one too, kind of.
That was the BKB reveal, at least
They
from
have
Murata.
stomps.
Razor Chrysalis wasn't in the fight, so I mean he's got his BKB plus the Lesh, but at this point now it looks like they're already going to lose a Rax. Liquid. Again, oppressive on all fronts. There's like no space to breathe on Secret. They try to show up to get like a pick off against 5 heroes.
Avalanche. Ooh, there you go. The nerf.
Yep. He lives for now.
Be nerf, you might have been able.
And catch us if you can.
Actually, wait. Post nerf.
So much using
What,
the
wasn't
Liquid
just a nerf
lines.
early level? Or is it? I don't remember exactly.
A little bit of
I thought it was maybe just early
back and
levels.
forth
Post
there
nerf.
between these two teams.
I think it now scales.
Mickey finds one.
But
Zay's
yeah, I don't
there.
know if
Toss, but the
it
snowball's
was
not
1.2 all levels.
This could be it. This is the chance they have. Look at Razor, he's angry.
Nisha's
He's killing
dying.
Nisha.
Nisha's dying.
Alright.
They're on him.
Is this
Rubik dying.
He doesn't have the Aegis.
Rubik dying
Insania's
too.
now dead.
Huge.
Oh, Liquid, what are you doing?
Oh,
Liquid, the Liquid crumble.
He got him.
He got him. Huge.
Secret, the high ground hold.
There's a chance.
Any buy?
And this is going to be a
Just support by
Finally.
Nice snowball.
A perfect snowball.
Oh my god. Team Secret, they somehow managed to hold after
There we go.
a dive comes from Liquid.
Hold up.
Hold the Rax.
Our Liquid tilted enough to crumble here.
Liquid, they jump forward for kills.
I think
rather
Zai
than just
didn't
playing
die,
it
so it's
safe,
okay.
So, you know, sometimes that does happen for Liquid when they go for a little
Playing
bit
a
of
Mage
overextension.
Slayer. He really hates this Fury. I mean, sorry, this
Absolutely. And you can
Flash.
see, I mean, like you said, we've seen this before. 15,000 at gold lead right now. In spite of that, but a big swing the other direction. The other thing is going to be that experience. How much did they get from it? Does that give them enough?
It's coming there.
Buybacks.
Still gonna
only
need
the support.
2 or 3 more. It feels like for that one. Liquid.
Blink on Razor.
After being so disciplined, they go once where they actually dive a
Get on
little
Sniper.
bit too far, going for a cheeky
that's
kill
great.
rather than just pushing the building and get punished.
But they do have
I believe it
Rubik
was.
Shard and Force Staff.
We can see this replay here too.
And Sniper Shard too.
And Sniper Shard. And then he'll just die because he's so weak.
And then Nisha
And Sprout.
does a really good job
And
of actually getting
Cogs
on
and
top of
Hook
Nisha.
shots
Tries
for
to
the
bonk
BKB.
himself away, but
It's quite a lot. I'm surprised they didn't get anything of that.
Secret, but a little bit of an overextension, of course, from
This
Liquid.
fight
They see the
was
glyph and
already
they're just
messy,
like, jump forward.
I think.
Yeah, and then the follow-up was right there.
Clutch stun.
Boom. Was ready to do the damage after it happened. Chrysalis finally gained that moment.
The Nisha smile, classic.
Look at Nisha being
Look at
inducted
the
in
difference.
Insania. He's been here before.
Yeah.
He may be a little bit more concerned about it, but
A worried
regardless, still in
position
a very
5.
solid position.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god, of
Not
course.
with this iteration.
Good
None
feet.
of this with this team. Not with this lineup.
No problem.
Wow.
I love how you see that though. The support who's like trying to make all the calls and everything like that has that little bit of a stressed face. You know, they're still in a very comfortable spot, but is stressed after the thing. Nisha, big smile, doesn't care. He's having fun.
Yeah.
Nisha smiles creepy.
Strong. I am strong.
I mean, I'm not saying always, but sometimes last DPC he was just smiling without any reason. He was just sitting there smiling. I was like, what the fuck? He's a killer.
The Razor who now does have Blink.
He has
so
a big
easier
smile.
option to get on the Sniper
The
and
big
has
one.
his Shard finish. So lots of different single targets that he's going to be able to at least dish out damage versus all of the Rubik spells, of course. Speaking of Rubik, we see a mech coming out for Insania, so starting to get
Mech
a little
on
bit of
Rubik,
take
he's
here.
going Greaves.
I think there'll be
It's
a
so
little bit
cheap,
more
the
composed
mech,
after
but
that.
yeah.
Bit of a blunder going
Full
forward.
Greaves by it?
Right.
Guess that's for the root.
Well, the movement around the map definitely.
Wouldn't you have
feels
preferred like an
Secret,
8th Valencia or something?
Given more of the pressure taken off of them, can now take over this bottom side
No,
here.
not really.
Reclaim their outposts, get some ancients, some tower gold.
I don't think it's
back
one of
their
those
way.
games.
Some neutral
At
items.
some point,
yeah, some damage
Flash is
items,
actually
and
strong in
also
this game,
just
and I think that is the
are gonna be
Hex.
pretty- He's going to make it a lot easier for them to get on
Blink
the Sniper.
Hex?
Yeah,
So let's see if that
he
does
is a
make
beast
bit
with
of
those
difference.
items. He might still die to Sniper, depending on how many red items Sniper has, you know, if he has a Daedalus and shit.
700 away, but
Yeah,
three
but
cores
Sniper
essentially all have blinks.
actually
The
doesn't
Murata
deal that
can
much
leap in,
damage.
lash in the-
It's
No,
only
no.
Pike Mjolnir. No red,
Now
red.
Vision,
Alright.
they blink away immediately from Chrysalis,
Okay.
but he's not going to be so lucky.
Oh.
So the snowball, just to delay the inevitable.
Yeah. So like
but
this
Liquid make
BKB
a solid
Lesh
move,
or
move
BKB
on
Razor,
in,
they
kill
actually
off
don't
the
take that
tusk.
much
They would've
damage
loved to
from
get
Sniper.
Chrysalis.
Dude, this
It's
is
more
a
tiny than
risky
the-
Blayback.
Oh, that's dangerous.
So, I mean, the clock did use hookshot, but it's still always a bit of a scare to go for any type of show.
You're afraid of
The way Liquid's playing,
Furion?
just the way that they're not letting
Yeah, Furion,
Any
Sprout,
space come out.
like, if they had vision on him there, Furion can ulti and cancel TP,
You know, we
right?
had a chance
Like,
to talk with
it
these
almost
players about
happened
what it means
right
to
there.
sort of be in the lead.
Cancel globally instantly.
we can hear
And
from
almost level
Insania
20 on
about what he
Furion
thought
too, he
about
can't
that.
even BKB TP anymore soon.
Yeah. You never truly win a
What
game
the
of
fuck?
Dota until the
Another one?
But of course, there are certain, depending on drafts and matchups, certain timings when you hit on heroes that you feel pretty comfortable in the game. But you never truly know you won until the throne dies. And I think for all the Team Liquid fans, you guys know we have the ability to throw any game. So
they do.
yeah, the throne really is the winning moment.
A very prescient clip, considering what we just saw. Surely this one's gonna.
This is a first.
Right, Fog?
It is looking it is still looking very safe with the way that they have, like, before that even any of that happened.
If they record my clips, and I'm gonna say the enemy team is so bad, trash. While I'm losing, you know, to play them.
I don't want to take that foot off a little too much there. And saying that you could see that little slight stress, of course, before. So. But with the gem, he's not going to clear out most of this vision, so they're going to look to be playing a little more of that economy game. Maybe wait for the next Roche unless the fight comes directly to them before they go for a big push.
They blinker on Zayat, so
1 minute until Roche is capable of respawning.
Like the locket purchase on Treant, I think it's kind of random. My pause 4 is
everybody hides on
weak.
their own side, doesn't want to make any
Looking at enemy pause 4,
Rubik, as I say
Boxer,
that, Liquid,
both of them.
They're going to test fate. If they find a pick off, that's where it's
They're
super
both.
easy.
They have double +5. Really.
Oh, here they go.
Oh,
KB, but he ends up going down.
Lucky.
Ooh, wow.
Mirana against Tiny sucks, man.
Yeah. First.
The other 4 were in the base, but Reza was trying to push his limits.
Going SN Lion Razor? No, he's going Halberd too. That's weird.
With that kill, Secret
SN Halberd.
Again
I mean, Yashan Halberd.
The waves when they can. Although Mickey spots Chrysalis.
Oh, he got BKB off at least.
Couldn't get the toss in time.
That's a BKB down.
Look at how much damage
they're gonna push.
It really is Tiny that's gonna kill this Razor. It's not Sniper.
They just don't have the armor that they need right now.
No, I mean, but also Mickey, right? Mickey
is getting there too, man. He's fucking Orchid and shit.
Yeah, Bloodthorn is great here. I like it a lot.
This time not diving for the heroes. 20k after that first lane of racks.
Let's buff your boys, you know. Quick this Bloodthorn and anybody will melt.
Looks like they will still stick around in this area.
I think they're going to maybe send some Treants over to scout the Roche pretty soon. 30 seconds until it is.
This Ogre Seal item is so nice.
Not let Secret get
I really like it.
You know what I'm the most surprised about? Why nobody on Secret, not a single hero, has a Force Staff. And they're playing as Clock Fury.
Maybe another element to be able to try.
That must be miserable.
Try to slow down Liquid, but
I mean, they have shit heroes for Force Staff.
They do.
Who can buy it? It's because they have this.
So far as
Yeah, but
maybe you toss it too.
They got the kill on Boxy earlier.
It's just
both
like
of their supports are just, you know,
it just like makes Box game a lot easier too. If he cogs somebody, he knows they're in that cog except Mirana, right? Hey, there's a lot of damage coming in. Boom. There's the Bloodstone. He's doing some shit. I don't know. The Tiny's looking at him. He's ready to punch. Ah.
Yeah.
He's encapsulated in pain, and Zayat's not going to be able to TP away from that one. And
Crystal's trying to run. He has TP. Sprout missed.
There, Orchid, couple more hits he gets.
Unlucky.
The Sprout doesn't actually catch him. The Sprout leash.
Oh, right.
He just missed it, actually. I think he just like he pushed him forward. Doesn't end up getting the kill, but Roche is up.
Oh, he has the leash talent,
right? Yeah, the leash talent.
In the river on low ground, so it puts them into a terrible spot for
the fuck do you say on Secret? I mean, you just gotta
when those supports die,
warm-up game. Warm-up
Yeah.
season for DPC next season.
Yeah. They had that initial burst. Maybe that doesn't go like that.
Go next. That's it.
Yeah, Insania's got some gold. He's farmed.
Yep. Oh, they don't. Does anyone have? Oh, everyone has shard. Everyone has shard. It's a wasted shard. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oh well.
Unacceptable, really.
It's a classic puppy move, though, right? A little bit poor in the beginning of the season, and somehow squeeze out like a top TI spot. In the tradition lately. All good. By the end of the season, we might see 5 different players, 4 different players.
Not a whole lot used.
Who knows?
Resolution almost gets enough to kill off the clockwork.
I'm just kidding.
There.
It's just the one series.
With Aegis now down,
Liquid got lucky in the draft.
They manage another slight hold. These little things can matter.
Need a lot more of them, though. These little things.
You got the Aegis. That's something.
A lot more. I mean, Liquid just needs to make.
Killing Aegis is good. Not stupid killing Aegis. Makes enemy not be able to freely take everything.
After that initial kind of mistake there that they made down bottom. Side TPs, goes to farm efficiently around triangle. His team just continues to play all around each other besides him.
17 to 40. And
oh god, yeah. Don't say it like that.
I'm gonna need to do some efficiency. I don't know what it looks like, but another smoke out is
Charm and Fury. How much is his ulti cooldown?
And yeah, you can see we're down to 3% here. Yeah.
Here we go, fight time. I want to see this Lesh getting bullied again. It's my favorite thing. He's buffing at BKB, but he's only going to kill Clock in this. Now is when the problems really start.
Oh, he's Invis.
He's Invis. Okay. Invis is good. Invincibility.
Invincibility.
But in the end, it is still going to be Rezo and the tree gone.
Boxy again, Sacrificial Lamb, hook shots, catches I think 2 or 3 while he passes through them with that. And Nisha had haste rune, easily able to distance himself, I believe, versus anything with Secret Chest. Dumik is in.
Agava toss back on the catapult. Got it.
Yeah.
That was what he's aiming for.
Yep.
Still have BKBs on Liquid too. I mean, didn't use it on their course.
Stop this and slow it down. These split earths, but at the end of the day,
oh, which split earth is Lesh, which is Rubik's? I don't know.
All of this spam.
They look the same.
Oh god, and that's Rubik's too. Yeah, who's stun is who, right? You don't want to be able to. You don't want to jump in. And
Rubik looking really good.
Great steal there again from
yeah. Honestly, respectable first pick. I wasn't sure when I saw it first, but now I'm like, yeah. Rubik first pick, why not? He's strong.
He's super farmed this game.
Mickey has an Aghanim Scepter himself now, so boy.
Hold up.
Hold up.
They're gonna try.
Here's Razor.
Oh my god, no.
I'm dead.
Didn't have a chance. Well, the chase is going to be there. I think this is about going to do it. Liquid just completely wiped the floor with Secret. GG is called.
My god.
That was pretty.
Yeah, that was brutal. I mean, clean games again.
I mean, yeah, unplayable draft-wise, I think. Oh, they got him. They didn't get him. He's 1 HP.
So much an advantage just to be able to move around the map, and a similar draft that they had to last time, and it looked
I would say fun series, but it wasn't that fun. It was kind of the biggest stomp I've seen in weeks or months. You know,
a former player join you on a new team and have to play against them.
I don't even remember a series of TI being this slumpy.
There were so many draft things that were just hard to deal with. A really impressive showing.
Yeah.
I mean,
we'll see though. Like,
fits in perfectly.
He really
Liquid need to find their groove with the draft, obviously, and it seems to me that Liquid have shit figured out pretty well, at least against the Razor shenanigans.
This time they're switching it up. Which one is going to be that initiative?
The thing I dislike the most.
What was it? This
not good.
The thing I dislike the most was just the mid picks. Ember and Lesh both didn't make sense, especially the Lesh.
They're switching things up, and we're seeing
the Lesh was a bit too much.
That
was
pretty damn good.
Now
60-second cooldown.
People are gonna
very obnoxious.
blame Boom and shit like this, but
yeah, it's not on Boom. It's not on
strategical blunder.
I think that's fair. Like, blaming Boom for this is stupid because this was an impossible Lesh game. I mean, you can flame him if he asks for Lesh, but that's the only time.
Yeah, I mean, you never know, honestly. It could be just
I think they weren't
bad suggestions.
I think they weren't ready for what we called, right? That Tiny can play safe lane. I think they thought Tiny Lesh matchup mid, that's fine. No sniper top, that's okay. We'll deal with it. But then the Tiny safe lane came out there like, what the fuck?
It still kind of felt like a stomp.
Yeah, you know, I thought this game could
feels like
go
it at least.
For Secret, but their lanes.
I'm just thinking of how much of a difference it would have made anyway.
On very high tempo, we mentioned it in the draft.
You know,
Profit can cause problems for Lesh. He did already at like.
But still, like Liquid are clearly more prepared.
I feel like from then on, their items were really crisp.
Very prepared. They look hungry. I want to see Liquid do well at a major. We haven't seen that yet. They bombed out of all the majors last year. Maybe this is their year. They play nicely before the Boxy. This is the best part of the game, actually. That feels good as a fucking support.
Oh hell yeah.
Like the time that it takes for Secret's lineup to
Boxy has the kind of posture when he's sitting down that he looks eternally tilted.
For Liquid, you literally just walk around the map and just kill heroes and eat them, right? Like,
recognize that posture too.
And you itemize, like you said,
this was almost good.
This is the perfect kind of game once again for me.
Alright, I don't think I'm sticking around for the Gaming Gladiator game actually. I'm feeling sleepy, man. I slept through shit.
Yeah.
But I think it's gonna be a decent one anyway.
I just want to see when's the next match.
We've talked quite a bit about the strategy.
1 day, 19 hours. So that's tomorrow's a break day. Apparently. Then it's Secret OG. Wow, Secret have to play so soon again. That's unfortunate for them. Nigma Tundra, Pog. 2 days. As in 2 days, it starts again tomorrow. It's just a breaky break day.
I do think Secret are going to bounce back from this personally and do better, but this was just a class difference overall in all aspects.
Damn, this was the you know what was disappointing about the episode? This was the match we were waiting for last TI, you know? This is what we wanted.
Is it in draft or is it this cohesion as a team?
Liquid Tundra is the new one. That one is the big one. That's a
feeling like you're going in and the team
final that could have been as well, actually. Possibly at least.
I don't want to conclude too much
Liquid
based on one
yeah.
It's obviously
definitely
been some time, right? Like some teams are.
That one's gonna be hyped too.
For now, they are the best, right?
It seems like it, yeah. They both looked so strong just now. I'm not sure it's because Secret and OG are a little bit rusty, but they looked way above the others.
Or at least a lock for top 4. Like this level of play, I think rivals what we saw from
Tundra. Gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm peacing out. I gotta go order some food and shit. But
yeah,
thanks for chilling and watching, brother.
I mean, I'm happy I put Liquid as I think second in my rankings.
See you around.
It kind of shows from the gameplay they had here. I feel like from start to finish, with how they enabled their own heroes with their draft, how they moved early on, how they like play towards each other, and the items they buy to like.
Alright, chat. Alright, I'm kind of donezo. No GeoGuessr. I'm not gonna stay on for the gaming glider, guys. I've slept so badly, guys. I'm so sleepy. I would have stayed along for the last series, but I'm too sleepy, guys. Sorry to say, I'm too sleepy.
They'll bounce back, you know.
But there'll be more Dota, guys, more DPC.
It does happen.
Tomorrow is break day, so we're gonna solo queue and stuff. Get our top 100 real fast, you know, squeeze it in, just a couple of dozen wins. And then we have Dota again the next day. Caps are cool enough to come and cast. It was fun. Always fun having co-casters. But I am done now, sorry guys. Too sleepy today. But you guys are awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow, alright?
Yeah, so this kind of
peace out, everybody. And there I am. I'm on the right. And good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, though. Same time still as today. Schedule won't change, which is kind of nice. The DPC is in the same schedule as me. Kinda dope. Why do I still hear Syndra? Had him closed, I thought.
And their lanes were constantly.
Bye-bye. This backup PC. Oh my god, I have to play on the backup PC tomorrow. Oh well, we'll manage. My old PC got fried.